I'm live.
Oh no, he's live.
No, I'm live on the wrong account. God damn it. I'm glad that I noticed that.
Look at you. Look at you.
Oh my god, he keeps healing.
Look at you. Would you just look at him?
Look at him.
I knew
Would you just look
I
at it?
fucking knew this.
Are you live? You're still showing offline to me.
I'm live on YouTube right now. I'm not live on Twitch at this moment.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're not really live.
Me and Suna were testing something on my bot account, and I forgot to switch it back over. And I knew I was going to forget to switch it back over.
Then you just didn't.
I just didn't.
I need to hear.
Take care of Marlene a little bit longer? I don't mind. Well, it's dangerous here now. I think you should move someplace safe.
You'll make it back. Don't go getting yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building?
I don't know what these guys are doing.
Like how we went live, or Strife went live, and then we all immediately stopped talking.
I'm only live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ew.
Because I'm still freaking signing on to Twitch.
What are we allowed to talk about there?
Nothing.
Anything, really.
Same rules apply, Kevin. Just don't be a dick.
Okay. I should be going live momentarily. Or it should say that I'm live. Okay, I'm live.
Woo!
Boop, boop, boop. In the morning light, he's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone. Gonna pound a girl down on the fire. I need a hero. Hero.
Come on, Kevin, I was playing the backing. What are you doing?
Oh. Oh, I'm getting hit by everything. Everything.
You're just bad at the game.
Oh my god, I don't know what our team is doing. I'm really confused. I've died 4 times.
Oh, you're about to be a mobile player.
I blame the jungle. Kevin. Stop it. God, everyone is such trash. See? I could play MOBAs. I'm doing it. Such garbage. Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. Hey, PD.
You eat your pickle?
close, so close.
Not
Got
gonna
him.
fall to it, okay, I get it.
Did John Pickleman deliver it directly to your mouth?
John Pickleman.
Not quite yet.
Oh, okay. Gotta pay extra for that.
True.
I don't have Spotify on this page. I just fucking. Now, why do I not have Spotify on this fucking page? Movies.
We've lost a tower. Sweet mother of God.
That muted. There now. Oh, it's still red.
Oh no, he got away! Oh, that motherfucker.
You good?
Me? Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you, though?
I mean, not at this game, but you know, I'm fine. You know. That guy keeps bothering me.
I know, but if we get caught here, Cloud, what do you?
What are you guys doing?
Hanging out. Waking up.
Chilling.
You're hanging up?
Yeah, hanging up.
You're breaking up with me.
He's breaking up with you!
I'm breaking up with you.
He's breaking up with you.
The day before Valentine's Day. 2 days before Valentine's Day. You just didn't want to buy me flowers? Or
Yes.
hold my hand.
I had to fix that because my debit card changed, so I am gonna have to resubscribe to all of you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna lose my big subscriber streak
Sad.
again.
Absolutely.
Sage.
I don't even know you anymore. Sad.
Sad.
Disappointed.
That's
We're
a
in
callback.
Discord. If we were in Discord, we could use that the fucking soundboard that's got that on there. I've got some good ones now. In fact, I needed to go ahead and make more.
Do you want Kevin's booty hole?
Hell yeah. Sticky
Yeah.
booty
Booty
hole.
holes alone.
Yes, can I please have
That's the
Kevin's
best
booty
one.
hole?
That is the best one. Not booty hole, but the best sound bit.
See if I remember where I fucking put it.
You saying you don't have the best booty hole?
Not anymore. Like this.
Ah, I already found it.
Pull it together.
Good luck, have fun. Who the hell? Who the mother?
They insulted your family lineage. You just gonna let them do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go,
okay.
Cryptic.
Nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll also send you this one.
Ah. I got jump scared by a Capital One ad. I already used your credit card. Fuck off.
What's in your wallet? None of your business.
What's in your wallet? What's in your wallet? Open it.
Oh.
Open it.
Spit it out.
Spit it out.
Show the front and back clearly to stream. No, there's nothing nefarious about that.
What are we talking about?
Pickleman.
Yep, John.
Capital One credit card. Here's the what's in your wallet joke, but we were like making like a dog. Spit it out.
This is what you did. This is what you did.
I should pay attention.
Nah.
Honestly, you're better off without it. I mean, I always ask myself at times like this, what would John
Hey.
Pickman think about this?
Hi.
How was dinner? What was dinner?
That's alright. Sausage.
Just sausage?
And a roll. And,
Is that an
and
apple?
tangerines.
Tangerine.
You had a sausage.
Kitty.
Pip is having a pickle.
Yeah.
Just one
Everything's
big
coming up
pickle.
Millhouse.
That's this dinner. Just one giant fucking pickle.
You could get a pickle stuffed with the sausage.
Perfect.
Got
Can do that.
him.
I don't know if I would enjoy a pickle stuffed with a sausage. The other way around, maybe, but that's a lot of pickle per sausage ratio.
Yeah. The way I like it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I lived.
I'm gonna
Rumors
die.
of your death were exaggerated.
I'm gonna die. I'm
Yeah.
gonna throw up, and then I'm gonna
I'm
die.
gonna die.
The wife was having a mental breakdown.
Nice?
Not nice.
Radical?
What, 5.5, 6 months along? Somewhere around there? 5?
7.
7? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, third trimester is when the hormones really really kick in.
Oh, that's right. Anthos Preggers.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I am. Yes.
I mean, you fucking better be. You better be suffering just as much. They need to know that you're having a hard time too. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Wow.
Bing,
Bong.
bong.
Bing bong.
Bingity bongy, the bongy bingin.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
the Chinese chicken.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
We get a
Oh.
Bundy, the Bundy Bacon.
Again, you don't know any
Chickadee,
lyrics.
Bongy,
What's
Bongy.
wrong with you?
I sing songs, I don't write them.
Never
Or
saw the
read them.
Digimon movie? How dare you?
Which Digimon movie?
I mean, I saw most of the old ones. I watched the first Digimon Try movie.
Mhm.
I've not seen past the first Digimon Try movie, so I think I'm like 6 movies behind at this point.
And you've seen the good ones.
I've seen all the like older style ones.
Yeah.
I never was super big into Digimon, so I didn't catch a lot of the movies for them. But I like Digimon.
Oh, Digimon's the fucking tits, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking love Digimon.
Yo, those Cyber Sleuth games, hella fun. Would totally recommend.
I
Mhm.
really need to sit down and just fucking play those games. Like,
Yep.
I start it and then I get stuck in just like I need more Digimans. So
Just
I
go
can
play
evolve
Digimon
them.
World 3. There's no like death mechanic in that one at all. It's just
I've
a
heard
standard.
so many like combination
just a
horror
standard
stories
RPG.
and favorite
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do a
stories
dragon.
of Digimon Worlds. Just all of them.
Get back here.
There's no poop
Subathon?
collecting in Digimon World 3.
Yeah, I remember hearing about poop collecting.
How do I use that link again? Do I just click it?
Yep.
It's
I am
not doing
having-
nothing.
The
Bet you
absolute
can't click it.
best
Keep
run of
saying-
Slay the Spire I've ever had.
It keeps saying this site can't be reached.
Did your IP change again?
Well, that's
just sent one.
liar.
Yeah, no, I know. I click that and nothing happens.
Yeah, it's slow loading.
That's
No,
loading.
it's just it's timing
Yeah.
out and not doing anything.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Although,
It says my
Also,
connection appears to be
so
open.
the screen is going
Oh.
to the forward black background.
Essentially the local network one. Sorry.
There you
That
go.
would be why.
Oh, if I had paid attention, I would 192.168. Yeah, that makes sense. We're not doing a
Where's
LAN
it?
party.
Yes, me.
Not yet.
But we could.
Yeah.
One day.
That'd be fucking awesome.
D&D land
Though
party.
also,
Let's
like,
go.
why would we do a LAN party at that point?
Just
All the
because.
assets are digital.
Yeah.
just because.
Literally going off of your screen just to go like slap somebody on theirs.
Because it would be significantly funnier if all the viewers think that it's just a normal fucking session, and then all of a sudden we all keep popping up at each other's cameras
All of
randomly.
a sudden, Cryptic
I mean,
pops
there was
out
the
of,
one time we were playing and was like, your background looks familiar. And then Kevin gets up and walks off screen and then walks through your camera like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's like, hey
I didn't
man,
know
I
you
dropped
was
my
fucking-
die. Oh, don't worry, I got it.
Oh, they fucking.
Oh, they fucking.
We just finally confirm how the maps are connected, and Cryptic comes through Strife shelves. They're covered.
I would have to go in that room, and in that cupboard, you can barely see through the window there.
Yeah. The changing color has really fucked with my sleeping, but it's fine.
Yeah, the fucking. I apologize. I'm not fixing it. It's too much fun. I want the Blitzball back.
Oh, are we in?
Yes.
Yeah, Antho posted it. We had this conversation. You're too
What
busy being a MOBA gamer.
I wouldn't even. That's a
MOBA
loose
gamer.
Loose.
He's playing a MOBA right now.
It's
purpose.
Hero of the Storm. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a MOBA. What the fuck are you talking about?
Kind of like.
Oh, Risen.
How is it
And
not?
I guess other people.
It's
I don't
a
know.
MOBA like Twister's and Marital Aid. Okay, so
don't-
it's what?
I don't know who else would care. Have you seen the new dual lands
No.
for Magic?
No.
First off, I got a fancy one, but
I died. Ooh.
they actually are mountain like plains, for example. They actually are the basic land types, so they're fetchable.
Join game.
But they enter tapped. But they do surveil. Surveil on a land.
What's that? What's surveil?
So it's basically it's kind of scribe but graveyard, basically, I think. So you can look at the top card, put it in your graveyard, or leave it on top.
Yeah.
Basically, a mechanic that desperately needed more support and got it.
Mhm.
But they're fetchable. They're fetchable dual lands. So that is now there's only 2 fetchable dual lands.
What's fetchable mean?
Means you can go fetch them.
It means that there is a very old and very expensive, because of how powerful it is, type of dual. It's not technically a dual land. They let you search for, like tropical rainforest, for example, is a island and a forest. So like that's like a true dual land. So there's not a lot of dual lands that are both like basic land types.
At
And then
least
there
they
are-
aren't shocks.
Yeah. Hey, shocks are phenomenal.
Yeah. They sure are. They sure are, until the green black guy's like, well, I'm gonna ramp to oblivion and then just kill you on turn 2.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's any green player.
Yeah,
But
love it.
fetch lands are like something like Misty Rainforest is a fetch land. Technically, it is a non-colored land, but it doesn't produce mana. But you can immediately play it, and then you can immediately pay 1 life and sack it to search your library for the corresponding type of land that it says. So Misty Rainforest would be for a swamp, or sorry, a plain. God damn it, I'm stupid. Island or a forest, and put it directly onto the field. It does not come in tapped. So they are very powerful with being able to fetch for the thing that you want. And in the case of the triomes, which are 3 different land types, or now one of the 3 different dual lands now with these new ones, you can fetch for combinations.
In Commander, because that is a land, it does because it's a green. So say you're running a green-red commander, because that mana, say the green-red land produces green, it counts and can go in your deck, even though it also gives red. So that opens up.
So fetch lands are not colored. So you're going to the right place, but fetch lands themselves do not have an intrinsic color, but they search for the land type.
Yep.
So yes, Risen is correct. If you're playing, for example, my Orzhov deck, that the commander says whenever you pay life, you can choose to pay that life again and double the effect. I have 10, I think. I have 10 fetch lands in that deck because I can run any fetch land that looks for a plains. Even if it looks for a plains and an island, I can still run that because the fetch land itself is not colored.
Is there a dark mode for this? I forget.
Also, that is the rampiest deck I have, and it's not even green.
so.
That deck is busted.
Yeah. The more of these.
Uh-oh. Did that person freeze for anybody else?
Please just stop
Oh.
running basic
Okay.
lands. They're like it opens up more color variety.
Well, yeah, we're already kind of at that point.
Yeah.
Kevin, did that help?
What?
I just changed the
Yeah,
background
it's
color.
gray. Yeah, I like that a
Yeah.
lot. That's way
You like that
better.
a lot?
Yeah, I like that.
Alright.
That's way
I can
better.
just do that. If there's ever one that's too bright, I can change the background color there.
Or you could just
Excellent.
suck it up and zoom in.
Or you could just suck it up and zoom
Whoa.
in. Wow.
You know what? I hope you enjoy your pickle, okay?
It's
God.
not here yet.
Hey, hey, hey. Everyone enjoys.
Calm down. Calm down.
John R. Pickleman.
John R. Pickleman. We have a Mr. Pickles here. That's why I was like, what is a pickleman?
They have really good sandwiches. I really like them.
What is? Do they have a mascot? Is it a pickle?
It's just a pickle. That's their logo. It's just a pickle on a bun. I think is what their fucking logo is.
Pickle between some buns, huh?
Yup.
Hell yeah. All right.
Funnily enough, I fucking hate pickles.
Really?
They're just
love
so
pickles.
good. What's
No.
the hate?
No.
They found
They're
a way
just-
to make cucumbers good.
They're just, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Really, really good fucking.
Speaking of
Flavors.
cucumbers being shitty, has anybody else besides me ever bought that lime green colored Gatorade
Oh,
expecting it to
Oh,
be
I
like kiwi and then it was
love it.
cucumber?
Yeah,
is
I thought it was
favorite
like
Gatorade.
berries or something, and it was not.
It's
I don't-
cucumber lime, and I fucking love it. It's my favorite, and it's not even.
You are vile. You
Cucumber
are
is
awful. Wretched.
It's just good.
It is not.
Cucumber
It's
is
so good.
You are aggressively wrong.
It-
worst
It's
flavor.
slightly salty, which is like when you
don't
really
understand.
need the electrolytes from a Gatorade.
Mhm.
It's what you expect. It's what you should be tasting.
All right. Well, I have a good cucumber simulator for you. Just go outside, pick up a handful of dirt, okay, and just shove that in your mouth. Bam, cucumber, okay? I'm just kidding. But cucumber is awful.
You know what?
No,
You're out of line.
it's better.
Right.
So it's better than a piece of celery, which is just the equivalent of sticking your finger in an ice cube tray and then freezing it.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't understand how you like made water solid into like a
It's not
edible
even
thing
solid
that isn't
water,
ice.
It's stale solid water.
Still, so yeah, it's like
Celery to me is like those shitty seltzers that are like
LaCroix.
yeah, like but like barely any flavor, but instead like the flavor is grass. That's what
It's
celery
big
is to me.
flavor, though, like a piece of celery.
My,
like
my
even just a
favorite
small piece
description of LaCroix is LaCroix tastes like if you were in a long hallway and someone shouted the flavor to you.
That's great, yeah.
It tastes like the thought of grapes.
That is phenomenal.
If you had to describe in vivid detail what a kiwi tasted like to someone, that's what LaCroix tastes like.
I wouldn't say vivid. I would just say like a generalization. You're like
Yeah,
fuzzy fruit.
see the color of the fruit. That's
Yeah.
LaCroix. Green.
Also, yes, Phaedron, I am a nerd. You got a problem?
Fucking
Why'd you get
nerd.
called a nerd?
Yeah.
All right. I think I am ready to go. Are you guys?
I'm already streaming.
I have to
On the
leave
uptown.
in like 10 minutes.
All right. Bye,
Okay.
Cryptic. Fuck off.
I'm gonna turn on the light so I can actually read my dice.
Do you actually have to like get up and get pizza or something?
I have to answer the door in a minute, but
Sure.
like
Yeah, but that's it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's
God,
as good
I'm
as
so
leaving.
sorry, Cryptic or Phaedron. I'm still kind of out of it. I've been out of it since the day before yesterday. Been busy. It's been a busy week, and it's just started.
It's been a busy 2 days.
And Rolex, I apologize. Y'all have the same color on my screen, or at least you're really close to the same color. I just kind of assumed you were the same person. You're
That's
right, hydrate is wrong. Thank you. It's also not on.
who's doing our recap?
I am having a day.
I remember everything. Maybe.
Let's see.
I do not.
Maybe.
Yeah. Strife, we need a hydrate roll.
Yeah, I'm
On.
switching.
Come on, hurry up.
Shut the fucked up.
You should just have it automated so that if your game category is Dungeons and Dragons, it puts on.
Should. That
Just
would make
what?
things easier for me.
Okay.
And that
Who
guy
just
can go fuck
died?
himself.
Is the baby coming?
Oh god.
I'm just getting comfortable. Sorry.
On what? A bed of nails?
Evan said what, on a bed of nails?
Well, no.
No. I'm just kidding.
Tell her I
Not
said
just
hi.
the more solid than the other one. The other one I think on shakes.
Yeah. We'll get that solved eventually.
Tell her I said
That
hi.
sound was the
We're
LaCroix of
accepting
stubbing your
donations
toe.
for a king bed.
She's got the giggles.
Yeah.
Where did I put that? I'll put it there. Oh, phone call in a second.
Shit, damn it, Rizzy.
Looking down for a hero to the end of the night.
All right. So. Oh wait, nope. Strife is on the call. Never mind.
Are we dual character drifting today?
Dual character drifting. I think I know what you mean. And no.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. I can move them both at
Alright,
the
okay.
same time. How do I just select one?
Okay.
How do I?
Unless you really want to, you could.
Hydrate roll
How do
is
I-
live.
That's how. Okay. Cool.
But you don't have to. I'll put it that way.
Mm.
Go ahead, roll me.
I'll leave it up to you.
Where does it go?
Hydrate roll rolled you, Strife.
Mother, I beat up.
You thirsty bitch.
You thirsty mother.
So, last time on Cascara, Isle of Giants, what happened?
We all kind of hung out with the people that we want to hang out with.
That's
It's not wrong.
what we did.
Also in character. I like that.
Yeah. I trained with people, made one have a very not good emotional breakdown.
Is Sam gonna fall asleep? Like, Sam sounds sleepy.
I think he's having a stroke.
Like a breaststroke, a backstroke, or butterfly, or
It's her Zuli. She's back.
that's okay. This
Uh,
time we can all become myrmidons. We'll be
I
fine.
literally do not remember what you guys did.
I had a Kiss the Girl music video happen.
Oh yeah,
But
you
it's
got
the
laid
Bastion with the
potentially.
old-
That's right.
Sha la 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 la.
Yeah, except replace the Bastion with the old man dolphin.
Mm-hmm. Made the beast with one puddle.
The beast with one puddle? Oh my god. That's
What?
so graphic.
It's descriptive. I'm a
I
poet.
wish
okay?
I could unhear that. Hey Siri, how do I delete someone else's thought?
Answer: murder.
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 Kevin did Aragorn. Zergrin did some
Aragorn?
things with,
For Frodo.
He talked to Sparky.
Dr.
Asked how to
Sparky.
do the forting thing again.
Yes. Even even though Sparky was just like, you were like really good at it before. Why do you fucking suck now? And he was like, I don't know. And then at some point we were asked, hey, you need to escort these guys to their new home. We were like, hey. And then after doing that, we had to go back because somebody fucked up, and now we're going to try to unfuck their issue.
Wasn't there a cave? I remember there being like a cave opened up.
Yeah, they dug
Yep.
too deep. They dug too deep, too greedily.
Oh yeah.
They
The
woke
lake,
in the
like,
Balrog.
draining.
I have an uncle there, so we're fine.
An uncle in the Balrog?
No, it was the Opu that went off and did it. So
Yeah, the Opu, like,
I thought we were making Moria jokes. Is that not where we're going? I'm a
no,
dwarf.
remember you hate Opu.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. In character. In
a
character.
racist
There you go.
dwarf.
Yeah.
You got to switch to which racism you are in this character.
Yeah. Which racist? What racist do I do here?
What brand of race?
What kind of
So-
racist man are you?
He does it for
Before-
the flavor.
I'm so sorry. That was a shit recap.
Sorry. Before we pick up exactly where we left off, we're going to backtrack just a little bit with Zoker. Because I kind of realized after the fact, Zoker only really got two things happening. Because one of them was working with Kevin's thing that he did. So, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Sparky agreed with me anytime I was like, "No, you're being stupid, Theragon." Oh, yes, he is. I think at one point I implied we should just make Sparky a lot bigger by feeding him fuel or something.
No, wait, nope.
Yeah,
Voice gets slightly deeper.
he liked that idea quite a bit. But yeah, so as just a quick refresher, right? You guys have spent a week here in Eden. You don't have word that the storm is over yet, although you have heard that it is dying off soon. And it is it's at the weak point that you guys are visiting the new Opu village site. But before that time, Zoker, what else were you up to here?
I'd go talk to Tatiana. But also, have we? I don't know. Have we even had introductions with her yet? No, I don't know if you've.
You guys, I mean, sort of. So, when you were actually in Erzuli's hut, she introduced herself as Tatiana Auflag. And you guys kind of noted that, and then there were a lot of other things happening, so you didn't really continue with that. So,
Whoops.
yeah, so Tatiana, I mean, when you guys get here, she is just like the others with you, escorted quickly by the Lokotha into a place to rest for that first evening. So you have the option of either kind of finding her that night, that first evening here in Eden, or the next day, or any other time in the week.
Yeah. Probably just like the first next day, whatever.
Okay,
Somewhere
so
around
the
there.
very next day.
Yeah, the very next day. Now, a question. Compared to Falsh, does she look as old? Like, does it look like she is aged for 20 plus years, or does she look younger than him?
Well, I mean, so you never met her before, right? So you're not sure how old she was then, but she doesn't look like she's probably any older than maybe 30.
Okay. Yeah. So Falsh definitely more lived. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, just for Zoker's knowledge.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'd go in and I'd approach her on the next day.
Yeah, she'd be sitting in the Lokatha cabin there, and just sitting there cross-legged, eating slowly.
Yep. So I can are you from Zira?
Oh, hello. Yes. Is there a okay?
Yes, but also no. But mostly yes. I assume you know of the Moraleses.
Lucerne, wasn't it?
What year do you think it is?
Well, honestly, I'm not sure. I know a lot of time has passed, but it was difficult to count the days.
Right. Yeah. I've lived on Zero for 20 years now, and you were gone before I arrived.
Live, so to speak.
Hmm.
Good morning. Good morning. I mean, it's kind of like it's not really morning, but it's morning for me. It's morning for my brain. I go on my own. Body
It doesn't
clock.
surprise me.
My body clock takes over the.
But thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. No. The Moraleses, they attacked the town recently,
Sounds kind of dumb, but ever since we mentioned the
attempting to take an orb that the mayor controls.
Somebody actually sent me like
Orb of Storms?
Yes.
Who do it? Like he would give the design to them.
I'm sorry, the Moraleses? Lucerne has what? Family?
Yes. He has two. Well, he has a son, his son's husband, and their daughter.
The body pillows might become a thing, y'all. That might become a thing.
Huh.
Somebody tell Miro
Interesting.
what I'm talking about. Somebody tell Miro. Yeah, I might think of getting into the merch.
Did you
Oh, Mia! Hey, Mia rating for 28.
do you know how a man named Falsh
Oh, Mia!
is doing?
Mia rating for 28.
Well, he's incredibly cranky,
What's up, girl?
highly protective of his fort, and
You offered 100 for a group.
there's something else going on with him that we didn't get any clarification on.
You could see as you first started that, as you said that he's cranky, you could see that she just visibly relaxed and like slumped down a little bit, like she'd been holding herself in anticipation of bad news, and she didn't get it. And but then as you continue and you mentioned that there's something else going on with him, you can see her kind of tense up a little bit in her more slouched position now, and she looks up at you and says, "What do you mean something else? Like what?"
Did you have a? Did you guys live in a fort on the docks?
We built it.
So you know about the underground area you can access through the center?
She looks around. I'm not certain that's something we should be discussing here.
We can move away from the walls.
If I understood correctly, we are underneath a lake. Is that correct?
Yes.
I see. Yeah. I don't know that we should discuss that anywhere here. Roll me an insight check.
Okay. Yep. Where are the insights? I'm good at those. Hey, 25.
Ooh, 25. Dang. Okay. So she's looking extremely uncomfortable right now. That's obvious. But what's more is you get not just a sense of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like there is a deep fear about this. Like there is that you've mentioned something that like froze her to the core. And you get the sense that she probably hasn't thought about this in a long time, and you've just kind of reminded her of a very like dark thing or dangerous secret or something that puts her in danger that she hadn't been thinking about.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. Pulled up. Well, shit. Why would here isolated not be safe?
I assume you've heard the tales of these local legends they call the Loa.
We are aware of those. Yes.
May have heard a tale once or twice.
Yeah.
There may be more truth to those legends than one might suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Place like this probably belonged to one of them.
She said belonged. Like
Yeah, would
has-
probably belong to.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a different character sheet.
And when she's talking about the Loas, she's still like tense and
Yeah, like you can
Okay.
tell there was hesitation to even say the word, and she kind of had to force it out a little bit. And that is like definitely, if not the source of, tangential to the source of her fear.
well, shit. Oh, this is something I didn't expect at all.
Is that what Zoker says, or is that you?
No. I didn't. I didn't have much expectations about this conversation, not knowing anything about her. But this was not something I anticipated. Yeah. Why is it you fear the Loa? And I'll say it like softer and like kind of copy her mannerisms.
Mm-hmm.
Completely juvenile. Thanks, babe.
They are dangerous. They're unknown. I can't say more here. I'm sorry. What did you say your name was?
My name is Zoker. Matron took me in.
I don't know her.
Dwarf woman, about yay high, stocky.
Saskia?
Is that Matron's real name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's her. She takes in all the strays.
Saskia. The mother. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make me a grandmother? No.
What?
I took
Grandma?
Saskia in for a while.
Oh.
Guess a long time ago now.
Oh. Well, shit.
She was
Oh,
she was a rebellious one. Nearly got herself killed, I don't know, 24 times.
yeah, may have taken after her in that regard.
Yeah. How exactly did you find me and all of us?
We were hunting down Erzuli, the witch that had taken you. When the Moraleses attacked the town, we captured a few of them, and they told us that this witch had promised them power and control of the island if they stole the Orb of Storms. So after they revealed that, we tracked the witch down and destroyed her.
I have so many questions about everything you just said.
Okay, ask away. I'm an open book.
And she does for a while. She asks about first the rest of the Morales family, how that started, about the state of Zira, who's there, all of those things. You discover that she has no idea who Mr. or Mrs. Zarisi are, even though those two have been there your whole life. You discover she doesn't know a lot of the residents, but most of them, that's not a surprise to you. A lot of them have come more recently than you have. But she does know Saskia. She does know the Falconer. She knew of Lucer and Morales, as we already established. Actually, yeah, out of our list of residents of Zira, that's it. Find out those are the only ones that she knew of.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello?
I'm back. I'm back.
Hi. You never left for us. That was weird.
Yeah.
Everyone
Everyone froze for me.
We literally just got to see you go, fuck, and like you panic froze. Like we watched that in real time.
I was like checking because I checked over there, and all the mouse names went away, and then everyone's cameras started popping away one at a time. Like I completely disconnected. I was like, which is
Dang.
strange because normally when I have internet issues, it's my upload speed that goes to shit, so I can see you be like, Risen, but I can't respond because I have no upload.
On my array here,
All right.
you are
so
now
there are
where
plenty of things you
Kevin
don't
was,
want to see on the road
and
when you're
Strife is now
driving.
where you were.
Puppy. A
Where am
deer.
I?
You
Definitely a
blinked,
gator.
That's funny.
Nothing changed.
But
on
yes,
mine.
13-2 was superior.
Yes. Did you finish it?
No, I'm gonna do after Persona. I'm gonna wrap up
Gotcha,
before
gotcha.
Rebirth comes out.
Anyway, yeah. So, did you catch that about the residents?
So we were talking about the Moraleses and how that all started. People they did know and didn't know.
Yeah. So as it turns out, from the list, because if you guys didn't see, I populated the actors tab in Foundry with all the stuff, all the people that you guys have met, basically. So you can go back and look through those. And so in the Residents of Zira, there's not very many people that she knows of from this list. Falsh, of course, Lucerin, as we established, Saskia, and the Falconer. And that's it. Everyone else from this list either came there after her,
right,
or after you, I mean, or couldn't have been there much longer than you because she doesn't know them.
Okay.
And yeah, so she has many questions about this. She strangely avoids asking anything about her husband. And with your 25 insight check, you get the sense that this is a part of that conversation that she doesn't want to have here. But you can see, like, sometimes there's a question on the tip of her tongue and she holds it back. And like the emotions are pretty plain to read. You can kind of tell she was probably thinking about her husband in that moment, wanted to ask something, but it just doesn't want to have that conversation.
Okay. Yeah.
Why are you guys coloring Ezra? Why can you color Ezra? What are you doing?
I don't even know how that's happening. What?
I don't either. I'm trying to figure it out. I double click, it just opens the character sheet.
Yeah. How are you? What? Tools?
Nope, it's not that. Hold on.
So does IAC also?
Yeah.
have-
Oh, those
So
are just
double-
who's selecting them.
Double right click and it'll make like arrows point in, and then everyone else can see.
I think it might just be if you have them selected.
Oh. Here, let me undo that. Yeah, I'm over.
Yo, you have that guy selected now? Yeah, I don't see it.
I can't
Easy.
actually. I've got
Oh.
IAC like pulled up now.
I'm targeting Velolecki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, yeah.
see-
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
How do you target them?
Double right click.
Double right click.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right click.
It's funny. Double right click doesn't
Oh,
do
just
that. for
single
me.
right click.
Although what's funny is earlier they didn't have the pointed arrows moving in, and now they do. So that's not how they were selecting it earlier.
Weird.
Learn a new thing every
I
day.
don't know. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So is there anything else in particular that you wanted to mention or ask from her? Oh, sorry. She also wants to know a lot about the hag. She's open and tells you her story, and there's not much to it. She was venturing out into the jungle one day for a bit of food, hunting. As normal, wasn't venturing too far from Zira. And suddenly she found herself entrapped in a bird cage, and then she has been a bird for however long it's been since.
Bird
Yeah. So
If I had a nickel.
so she doesn't, she didn't really know who it was or why she did it, why she got captured or anything like that. So she asks a lot of questions about that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, not much more I'd ask. After we learn that we need to go and help out with the skerfuffle that the
Okay.
Opu have caused, I'd probably ask her if she wanted to come along to be in more open air.
Will there be actual air or?
Yes. Will there be?
So the Opu are going to be living at the bottom of the lake here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, damn it.
Yeah.
I thought they were like just up on the outside. Okay.
Nope.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay. But okay. So if that's that, yeah. Okay. I would imagine over the next few days, you probably pop in and talk to her from time to time and continue these kinds of conversations. But she just is so hesitant to have that conversation here. You guys having fun?
What? There's just so much going on right there. This
You hold
spot
down.
looks
You hold down.
suspicious.
Oh, there we go. Hold
There we
down.
go.
Left click.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
Yeah. It reminds me of like those hexagons that you like inflate and
Yeah.
whatever.
It's the colors.
Yeah.
Wacky waving inflatable inflating 2-man. Wacky waving inflatable inflating 2-man.
Look, Luxon, you were one of them, so
Yeah.
You were
Yeah.
You were the one PK, all right?
I don't.
Cryptid keeps doing it again,
There's been significantly less of the yucks for like a while. I haven't done it crazy. It's been a minute.
We've had one game for a while, and it was roleplay.
I mean,
Let's see what happens tonight.
Technically, it's not a PK, but we had a horse die horrifically.
True.
A flying horse.
Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty horrific. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Niztok would have also been a PK, but he was ascended.
I mean, we think he was ascended. He may have just been pulled up
Yeah,
and PK.
he was screaming in a ball of fire up into the sky.
Yeah, I believe it was described as one of the most heinous sounding cries of agony we'd ever heard. Just
Yeah, but it was emotional damage, not
emotional damage.
That's worse. You can die of a broken heart.
Yeah,
especially
I've read
if
where the
a bunch
red
of you
fern
in it
grows.
break.
Just ask Padme.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you can't.
Aw. Yeah, she didn't get force ghosted.
She wasn't a force user. Anyway, so getting back to our regular schedule here, you guys have made it to the village, well, the future village site, where they are currently building and assembling things. And let's see, I think I have everyone that should be there.
Ah,
This wasn't us going through the hole, right? Or was this going in through the hole? You got it.
This is getting to where the Opu are. Arno. So, as a reminder, Arno was told that something was happening that Awa wanted him to go investigate. He Avengers assembled, and you all headed out. You got to the Opu, and when Arno asked what was happening, Moss Flicker, who was sitting on the lake bed here, shifted over a little bit and revealed a hole in the lake bed underneath.
Was he just plugging in with his ass?
Yep.
Like,
what is it? Are we supposed to be like in dark vision here?
Yeah, it's black and white.
Yeah.
Or monochrome.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a word.
no, sorry.
Oh no! All the colors going through the hole. Ah!
Yeah, you start hearing the sound the bathtub makes when it's draining, like as he moves.
Is it clockwise or counterclockwise?
Yeah.
And I just need to take care of something. It'll be like 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's actually really
How the
important
fucked up,
information.
Phaedra? Not
'Cause if
gonna
we
lie.
know which way it's spinning, then we know what hemisphere we're in, right? That's how that works.
It's not. Isn't that not actually a thing?
Yeah,
No, it's not actually a thing, but it's a fun thing to say.
But if they flush, though, then we'll know.
My bad,
Yeah.
my bad. Yeah, you're bad.
Wait, which way are the fish spinning, and are they getting sucked in?
Well, look, if you look at those fish right there,
Yeah,
they
they're
are
going
rotating
counterclockwise.
anti-clockwise.
There was a
Anti-clockwise.
I like that.
Right,
Anti-clockwise.
I hang out with
you.
the
Uncle
rate of
clockwise.
this thing.
Literally, everyone outside of you guys that I talk to is from across the pond.
Okay.
Did they say anti-clockwise in
Yes.
in Old Britain?
Everywhere else is a anti-clockwise, yes,
Yeah.
and
Huh.
Australia.
That's why they're all backwards
Well, you
over
know.
there.
That's
Yep,
why
clockwise and
all of their
anti-clockwise.
toilets flush anti-clockwise.
Oh my God, Kevin.
What?
You know what I'm gonna do? New toilet design. I'm just gonna extend the bowl up. That way, it just flushes straight down.
Straight down.
No spin.
No
Just-
spin.
Who needs
Just
an
a
odor trap? Just
quick
a hat.
evacuation.
Dunk.
It's like-
We'll move the fucking U trap further down and just trap door. And it'll
Yes,
be
I say.
just weight. It'll
I
just
don't
be
know.
based on weight.
In my experience,
yeah,
the
just
other trap
remove
doesn't
the
help.
water entirely.
Yeah, it's just a weight.
Dunk.
Oh god, little piece gets stuck. Flying back up. Woo!
Can we not reinvent things that don't need reinventing?
Those are the only things to reinvent.
I was about to say.
But
How
that's
else is that to
exclusively
reinvent
how
it?
website development works.
That's true.
Yeah,
You know this
fucking
interface
ask
that you like?
Streamlabs.
We changed it.
Hey, Streamlabs, your intro is surprisingly word for word with stream elements. Oh, yeah, that's because we copied it and forgot to change it up. Our bad.
Tide Splasher, Moss Flicker, and Shell Cracker.
Oh, God, no.
Trying to
Flicker,
memorize.
Moss flicker. Yep, it's a toilet.
At least there's no pillow biter.
Pillow.
Yeah.
Oh, God. What do you do here? I don't want to talk about it.
But I wake up
I mean,
real
no
sore
pillow.
in the morning.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Drink, Kevin.
Okay.
drink.
There used to be an option that lets you make this spin faster. I just don't know where.
Make what spin faster?
Make your mom spin faster.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Damn.
Shit, got
And
me.
in Australia, she'd spin a different way.
Make your mom spin anti-clockwise.
Oh, that's a callback.
That's a
I like Antho. You left.
You should call your
perfectly
mom
long
back.
enough for an ad to start.
For an ad to start?
Yep. You left
Just
when the
pretend like
ad
we got
break
way for
warning
it, than we
came up
actually did once
and
the ad
came back when the
finishes.
ad started.
Perfect timing. Free ad revenue.
Look at all these. They're sharing their Nature Valley bars. That's nice.
They'll just have to sub now if they want to know what's happening.
Why is Raylia injured?
Why not?
She's always injured. She probably
Yeah.
tripped and fell on her face.
To be fair, Raylia does most of her things at 1 HP.
And are you red on purpose?
I have no idea.
Define purpose.
I should be
Did I do
green.
it? Yes. Did I do it on purpose? No.
There.
But are you ready?
I'm Zoker colored.
Oh yeah, I could change my color, huh?
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I'm purple. Purple's always. That's me.
Minus or plus blue plus red.
How? How do you? Oh, this over here.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I love this.
Whatever. this is what you want. Fine. I hope it makes you happy.
Black
Alright,
and yellow.
are your ads over?
Minute 30.
Black and yellow.
I have
No, I got like
Yellow, black
40
and
seconds.
yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I do
Oh, now we
the
can
full
show
3
when
minute ads
we're-
because it's
Ah!
3 minutes an hour, which
Oh,
gets rid
What
of.
are you doing?
frightened.
Oh, how do you play those?
Oh,
okay.
poison doesn't have one. Fuck off. Prone. Is it literally just frightened? Oh god, ethereal. Don't. Oh god. Flashbang.
How did you poison just that spot? What? Or frighten that
Burrowing!
spot? Oh, you're
Oh.
invisible. That's right. Okay.
Oh. Wait, I shouldn't have tremor sense. When you hit the burrowing status, it gives you tremor sense.
Probably because
Why do
anything
we
that
have
has
the
burrow
ability to do this, Anto?
has that.
Why do I have permission to even do that?
Who frightened me?
Wait,
What
I have
did
tremor
on?
sense when I'm blinded as well.
You can do it to each other?
I don't know.
No way.
Maybe, or maybe I'm just
No?
dumb. That's also a possibility.
I mean, I can do it to. I can't do it to other people. I think you can.
Yeah, I should be able to. I'm not doing it to anyone right now.
He's flying. He's exhausted. He's so tired from flying.
Uh,
Okay, yeah, it's
Wait.
over.
Okay.
well,
He,
Zoker's literally dead. Okay, you have to right click on the exhaustion stacking debuff to get rid of it.
okay.
Yes.
Oh, ethereal.
Yep.
Spoopy.
Oh my god. All right. So,
Okay.
You guys, along with Ka'anu, the Raumoa, who I think Sam determined maybe had any actual abilities and interest in being someone useful,
Yeah.
came along with you. And the Opu look very scared, especially Moss Flicker, who just moved off of the big hole. And the water is flowing into it, but it is a gentle, slow flow.
Sounds
Good
like
to
pipes are
have the
clogged.
entire team together for once.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing will ever split us apart.
I'm
Immediately
sure.
get separated.
I mean, what about that turtle monk in his
Will you
dinosaur?
stop selecting Tori? I won't forget her again, but thank you for reminding me. Gang's all here.
Oh,
So, what are you guys doing?
Gonna go.
Minus Shin Poker.
And no more than Shimpo. We're also missing a turtle friend.
Uh,
Oh.
I'll swim over to the hole. I'll look down the hole. How far
me.
can I see?
In the hole.
You have dark vision, right?
I do now. Yeah.
You do now?
I had to. I got it from. What did I get it from?
Your warlock feature?
Yeah.
Nice.
Devil Sight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you can see the hole goes through the rock about maybe 15 or 20 feet. It's a pretty straight shot. And it gets a little bit smaller by the end of it, but it's pretty consistent overall here. And then it opens up into some kind of cavern. You can see it on the other side there. There is a wall or floor, probably 40 feet away. Something like that.
I presume the hole is not big enough for someone like Sam to go through if the Opa were blocking it with their butts.
You could squeeze. Each of you here could squeeze. Bigums has absolutely no hope of making it through.
Well, see, Bigums, we just put him on the hole and we solved the problem.
Can Bigum's tongue reach all the way through so we can just feed him items to take out for us?
But most interestingly, as you look down, you get a brief sense of vertigo because there is the distinct look of looking into a cavern from below the surface of the water and into a cavern that is filled with air. But you've never had this experience looking down from above before.
Oh, God.
There's a submarine in there. That's a turlet.
It was air.
Dargon's going to see air and immediately jump in.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, shit. Dives in after.
Wait, Kevin just drove in?
Yep. Then Zoker just, fuck.
Chasing after them as they're apparently just diving in the hole. I'm going to turn to the three of them and say, "Watch him!" and point over to Big Ones and say, "If anything happens to him, I'm taking one of your arms." And then he goes into the hole.
Can they understand you?
Bigum just looks at them and licks his lips.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't think they can. I can understand them.
Yeah, no, only Arno can speak with them right now.
Yeah. You see Big Shark guy. Arara, arara, down the hole.
He said, "Well, we're down there. Can you make sure to keep an eye on this big fella here? He's very special to us, and we don't want anything bad to happen to him."
That's totally what I said.
He said that word
Paraphrasing.
for word. Nope, word for word.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. Don't trust them for a second, but I go down the hole.
Okay. I forgot to load in the music like an idiot. So there's the music for you guys to listen to.
Ooh.
That's okay. The music was a little loud for me anyway.
Okay, and it
You
is.
should be able to customize that.
I was looking in the settings and it was like, you don't have permission to do that.
Was it supposed to be Super Bass by Nicki Minaj?
Nope.
What, you mean like one of the top 10 songs of all time?
Soundtrack to the
Do you
Little
really not
Mermaid.
have that boom, 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 boom?
Arno does.
He got that super bass.
song's a fucking bop.
24 hours of water Mario level OSTs. Interesting.
It's just Crab Rave. 24 hours of Crab Rave.
Yeah.
You know,
Is it really 24 hours or is it like 23 hours and like 47 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. They lied to me.
Wow. Okay. Literally all of you here have dark vision.
Oh, we need to see
Get fucked.
No, that's awesome.
Yep.
Does Tori have dark
nope.
vision?
Yep. Neat thing.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Neat thing in Eve, we
I
have a
didn't know
daylight domain cleric, so I just stopped putting darkness on maps because he can just give everybody for the dark vision. So there's no more darkness in my game. It's just always global.
It's 300 feet of dark vision too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty
you
insane.
might as well just not.
Yep. I
That's
don't
pretty
even
insane.
bother putting lights and lamps unless it's like a very special field.
Look, if nothing else, it makes your life easier. You don't have to lighten areas now.
I've never once gotten the screen's black.
Yeah. So here you are.
Can we edit our dark vision color in this?
I can. I don't know if you can.
I have water vision. I'm fine.
What? So there's a few different types. Why? What do you want?
No, just because like in roll 20 we had know everyone was
So
gave
there's
us all like a slight tinge based on who
Yeah.
we were.
So there's basic vision, blind sight, dark vision, devil's sight, echolocation, ghostly gaze, light infiltration, monochromatic, tremor sense, and true sight. But I think that will change kind of the specifics of that too. Oh wait, here. Let me know if this does something for you.
Oh, it's red.
Yeah. Okay, I found it.
Uh-huh.
I'll make it a dark green for you.
The red one could be see what
I want red.
Joker sees out of his.
You make it a little
demon
more
eye.
pale.
Wait,
A little more pale?
Yeah, a little
I
more
forget-
pale.
does Joker still have the demon eye thing going on?
Yes, he has a.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, can you make it half red?
No, I cannot.
No, just so. Yeah, see, the thing is, I need to have 2 tokens, and I need to have one with half vision.
Yeah.
I need a
Right.
completely blind token and a completely seeable token, and they need to have
Yes.
like a. Just give me a
Is that
piece
2 red?
of dynamic
Yes, a
lighting
little
block down my token.
1 second, phone call.
What? I don't see color at all.
Well, it's just per player. That's
Yeah, I'm doing it per person. Is there a color you'd like, Aurelia? Or Thurkin?
Yes.
Or Arna?
I'm just a dwarf and I diggy hole. This works.
Yeah, okay.
I'm good.
What color, Aurelia?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I mean,
There's no
I
col-
can. Any,
There's
like,
no
it's a
color.
whole color selection. I can do any color.
There's no color at the bottom of the ocean.
True.
Unless you have dark vision, then you can see all the color.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there's like
Oh,
a clear...
dark vision is specifically without color.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm
In D&D. Always is.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Always has been.
Actually, not true.
Huh?
When they first got rid of dark vision, or sorry, when they first got rid of infrared vision, they made dark vision, and you could see color with dark vision, but needed infravision to see without color. Right? They had like both, and then they combined them and just made it dark vision, where infravision no longer exists. So in old school D&D, it was called infravision
Oh shit.
because you could see infraviolet light. Anyway, here you are. What you up to?
How dry is this game?
Ah, yes. So, there is a imagine that you turn the faucet on and just enough so that it's not a drip, like the bare minimum that your faucet has a constant flow. That's what's coming out of the hole right now. The water at the top. Oh, I forgot to have you guys. Right.
Yeah,
you
we came
fell.
in head first.
Yeah, you fell. Let's do this one at a time. Thagrin, you went first.
Yep.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you. I also need dice.
No, you don't need those. We're fine.
Wait, virtual tabletop not found. What?
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
because
to
it's a new
re-enable
website.
it.
Yeah, you have to re-allow it to connect to that site.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the Beyond 20?
Beyond 20, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then I just hit.
When you click it, it should tell you that you need to refresh and give permission.
I'm
something.
opening permissions. You're click here to get permission.
That's it.
Allow. An 11.
Okay, so you fall onto stone stairs, and you take 9 damage
Oh,
as you tumble all the way down there.
Oh,
Who's next?
me.
Okay, can you give me a dex save, please?
Yeah. Oh, God. 13.
Okay. You're a little bit more graceful on your way out. You manage to see the stairs coming and kind of roll down them on purpose instead of tumbling. Yet the 3 dice that I rolled for you ended up dealing 10 damage.
Of
the 4 dice I rolled.
Of course.
Who was next?
It's a Zoker thing.
Tori?
Tori was after?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Okay. Can Tori give me a dex save, please? I feel like this is actually pretty important for her.
Oh no.
Oh, God damn. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Well, nice knowing you, Tori.
Oh,
Tori is not used to being underwater like this, and the transition from swimming down to free falling is not a good one. She takes 13 damage.
She's still alive.
Barely.
Not by a lot.
Oh, no.
She's doing exactly how I
no.
trained her. It's perfect.
I'll be next. Dex?
Okay, dex save, please.
She have 16 health?
18.
18.
And Tori's a parrot again.
She falls into a bird.
It's just
What
this
the fuck?
cloud of feathers.
Look, I have a lot more experience going in and out of water.
It's still a long fall for you,
Yeah.
but Sam, you land. You would have landed flat and great if this was a solid landing, but because it's on the stairs, you land with 1 foot on one stair and 1 foot on the other, and it just is a
Dumble
awkward
down.
landing.
Yeah.
But you land on your feet and only take 3 damage.
Alright.
Who's next?
Okay.
I was last, I presume, because I was talking to the Opu.
Okay.
Really
So
got
I guess me.
Maybe Kaanu would have followed Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Kaanu
Can I try
also
to-
rolls a 6.
Can I try to help anybody else that's falling? Try to catch them if I see that they're not doing too well.
Sure. Yeah. So yeah, Kaanu is falling.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics check to try and catch him.
Catch a bridal style.
Well, 15 total. Sorry.
All right. So, you manage to soften his fall, but you don't outright catch him. Just being here on the stairs, they're wet, and it's not a great place to be to catch someone. You soften his blow, and he still hits the ground. And unfortunately, he cracks his head as he takes 9 damage.
Oh. Not bad. Sorry, I couldn't get a hold.
Oh, no.
Catch him by the ankles.
Why? What the hell is this? Oh shit! As he rolls to the side, and is going in.
Oh no!
Next, I think would be Raylia. Raylia would go
Raylia?
before
Okay, yeah, it's just Raylia, Seychelles, and Arno left. So Raylia, go ahead. Dex save, please.
Oh, my specialty. An 11, which
+0
is +1, so 12.
12. Hey, that's enough to take one die off.
Hey, I got it.
Okay. Athletics check.
13 total of 16.
That takes 2 more dice off.
Ooh.
And really, it's just that. Really, you actually just scrape your hands as suddenly a being about to fall. Like you try and grab onto something and just slide along the rocks, and it's just your hands. You get caught by Sam, so you don't hit the ground at all, but your hands get cut for 2 damage.
Jackie Chan it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I gotta get the next one.
Put me down, please. Thank you.
Oh, he does not hold you at all for anything. He's like, got you down. Next.
Okay, good.
Next would be Seychelles, since Arno was last. And Seychelles reaches the barrier. You see her hand come out, and then the water wraps around her arm, and then a globe of water comes down, and Seychelles gently falls to the floor. She lands on the stairs, and the water.
Show off.
I could.
If I had known that was like that, I would have offered to come first. Make this safe fall for the rest of you. Are you all right?
Darkwood's gonna look at Tori.
Tori on the ground, like the wind completely knocked out of her.
Loki after the Hulk fight.
Okay, out of game. Who the fuck is Kanu? I'm sorry.
He's the other shark guy.
Yeah, Kanu was one of the Raumoa. He was a toucan that you guys rescued.
Oh.
We turned him into a shark.
You rescued 2 Raumoa. There was a third one that died.
Right, yeah, that one.
And Sam spent a good bit of last episode chatting with these 2 Raumoa, kind of learning their reasons for basically betraying the Raumoan people by serving the temple and delivering something to Erzuli, who then captured them. So, yeah. So Kanu has offered to come help with things, and seems kind of gung ho on making things right. Ma'awiki, the other one, is a little less gung ho on kind of doing things, and is actually going to end up staying and eat it. Just as a reminder. Seychelles looks down at Tori and says, "Oh my. Pardon me, Tori, you'll have to wait just one moment." As Arno is coming down, and she's going to spend another one of her mana to gently guide Arno down in a little bubble. Arno lands on his feet, and then the bubble just...
Thank you.
Anytime. Tori, sorry, I shouldn't be.
Tori.
I don't remember exactly what her heal does, like the exact amount. Let me pull up.
Guys, we're back to the phase where Arno's not allowed to take damage. That's all that. There was like 2 fights where he took damage. That was enough of that.
That was enough. Yeah, he was like, not for me.
Not for me. It's just...
That's fair. Okay, I remember how it goes now. So Tori is healed for 10.
Sweet.
How much health does she have?
Actually, we're gonna make it 12. I forgot to level up I shall. So that's going to be one more healing per
Tori
mana
is
spent.
level
No.
2
Oh,
and
She
has
has 18 hit
health
points.
total.
Oh.
She has 17 right now. Almost the full.
Hey, Tori, have you tried like working working out or trying
Calisthenics or
Yeah,
Oh, she's working out
yeah.
just fine.
or CrossFit or
Now, Kevin, we haven't.
What is CrossFit?
I don't know if we fully decided this. Do you want to roleplay Tori, or do you want me to roleplay Tori?
From what I understood last time we talked, I think you wanted to hang on to the role play for her. I was just gonna.
I'm okay either way.
I'll let you roleplay Tori.
I feel like you guys should share her.
We can. I mean, we could, but I mean, I think because you already had in mind. Because I didn't create much of a backstory for her. I think you already had in mind.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't have a lot of characterization in mind for Tori specifically. So you're welcome.
One of you says one word of dialogue, and then the other says the other. It's like one word.
Only if you and I do that from now on with Artie.
Okay. Deal.
Yeah, I went real quiet, real quick.
Yeah.
My lord, nailed it. But I'll let you have Tori. If I come up with a good voice for her, I just haven't really thought too much into how I'd want to play her.
Okay,
but that's yeah. Are you okay with that, or would you rather me take it? Because I could wing it.
I mean, it would be easier for me if you took her off my plate. I already have 2 NPCs in the party right now, and who knows how many I will have in the future.
And
I just really want to see you talk to yourself for an entire dialogue. That's what I want. While I just roll like what checks she needs to make while she talks to another NPC.
Hey Kevin,
No.
you made me do that last session already. Let's
Yeah,
not do that
it's
again.
true. By not being there, it's true.
I'm back now. I'm back for good.
There
Never again.
was like 15 minutes of just me talking to myself, and it was horrible.
It is the worst. I hate that.
Okay, I will take Tori then. I'll do
Okay.
Yeah, because it was like they asked if I wanted to play him, and I was like, at first I said yeah, but I was like, wait a minute, there's info that he knows that I don't know, and more details. I'm gonna let Cryptic do it.
Okay. Oh, did we finally do Jondo's plan, or are we just?
Yeah, we did Jondo's plan
Yes,
without you.
all of Jondo's plan happened without you.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, that's pretty appropriate to character. He often, acts before he thinks. So, like, I wouldn't be present while he does what he was going to do.
That's the like extreme of acting before thinking.
Yeah.
Fucking
Brain
method
non-functional. Do.
But yeah, you guys all made it down now. Some of you more gracefully than others. But you are here. It is like a 40-foot drop from the ceiling.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
that's why you all took this much damage.
Well, I thought you said it was like another 20 feet and it was like a little thing.
I said 40.
I know, I half things when I listen. I was half listening, okay?
It's because it takes longer to reach his ears.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why Tori, a mostly normal person, almost died.
I mean, a 40-foot drop onto like stairs, that kills most people.
Less will kill most people.
Thank God for those training sessions on how to fall.
Help, I've fallen and I can't
I would have
get out.
loved if she'd like really fucked up and landed and her gun went off.
Critical fail ricochets.
God, Peregrine. Oh that'd be so
All right, taking it away again. You don't get to the
Yeah. It's like the other guys, just give her a wooden gun.
A wooden gun and a bell.
Yeah. A whistle.
Anyway.
Yep.
What are you guys doing?
I was gonna say how dark it is in here. But
Dark.
who doesn't? Yeah. Who doesn't have dark vision? In our
No
group?
one.
No one. We can all see.
We can all see just fine.
We'll start moving forward then, because I was the one that brought people here.
Why the hell does
Why
Arno
can't I
see
see
in
Arno?
color?
I can't even see Arno.
My special water vision.
Oh, because you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical.
Yeah, I told you I can see color.
Yeah, you can just see color. Wow, okay. Only Luke gets to see what this map actually looks like.
Peregrine also only
My
sees color.
water vision.
Should
you
I
didn't give me-
refresh? Because I can't even see Arno.
You can't
And
see
he wa-
Arno?
Can you see Zoker?
Yes, I can see Zoker, Strife, or is it Zoker, Strife? I can see Zoker,
Can you-
Sam, everybody.
Can you still see Zoker?
Actually, I can't see Rallia
Arno is
either. Yeah, I
right
can
here.
still see Zoker.
Okay, yep,
Yeah.
Arno's between me and Sam.
Yeah, I actually can't see Rallia either.
Yeah, that's
Rallia?
weird.
Yeah,
Rallia.
refresh.
Yeah, I would
Sorry.
refresh.
Rallia.
You should.
I say Rallia all the time. I think.
Don't mean to rally you up.
Peregrine says Rallia all the time.
Review?
Because I think he calls you Ral.
No.
Yeah,
We
he
can
does.
always start calling
Good
me
old
Reed.
Row Row.
Anyway,
Okay,
So
now I can see. I can see Rallia, but I can't see fucking Arno.
well, that's because Arno and Sam.
Oh,
are
there
on
he
the
is.
same
Okay,
fucking
then now I can see
planet.
Okay, I got it.
Oh my god, there's a blood splatter on the stairs right now. Tori!
Oh no! Oh yeah, I forgot the blood. yeah. When you take a savage hit or you get bloodied,
Yeah.
it leaves a
That's-
blood decal on the map.
What does that? I wanted.
I don't know, but I'll look for it after game. Remind me.
Okay.
It's great.
It does not stay when you
Phenomenal.
reload the map, when you revisit the map, though. I did discover that. Because I actually tried to decorate something with that, and it didn't stay the next time I visited. I was like, what the f-?
You need to get it as a decal.
I think it's literally just
Yeah.
called splatter.
You know, that makes sense.
So, there is a door here in front of you, a
Yes.
giant stone door. It is about 25 feet tall and about 20 feet wide. Or a little less than that, I guess.
Is this room slowly flooding?
I mean, like I said, it's like you've turned on the faucet just enough so that there's a flow and not just drips.
Yeah, you ever rinse a spoon off after a bowl of cereal?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that much water is coming down, splashing down onto the stairs there. And it is slowly pooling out, yes. But it's very slow to fill up this much space. On the door, you guys see a strange set of glyphs.
I can read those.
Well, what languages do you speak?
Ooh, it doesn't matter because I can
Yep,
read everything.
he can.
I thought that was only underwater. You can just
You
read
know, I
anything.
can
can speak
to
everything.
Okay.
underwater.
Okay.
I can read everything.
The abilities.
Aha! I'm the Mac in this game.
I think you might speak this language anyway.
Oh, really?
Is it
Pasted
dwarven?
in polyglot.
I am.
Oh, I don't speak that.
I have no idea what that says.
Oh, I can read that.
I thought so. I thought you'd be able to.
Oh,
I don't.
that's so cool.
It doesn't tell me what language it is. I don't remember. What
If you
language
hover over the
Oh, I
the
know
actual
so many
readable text,
languages.
like hover over the English part, and it will
Uh-huh.
tell you what language it is.
Oh, okay. I know so many languages.
Why did I pick Draconic? I have no idea why I would have chosen that for myself, but I did.
Closest thing
speak
to a
Rajnan
snake
Lua.
language?
I know Common and Raumoan.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I can read this. able to be given but never taken, what can be felt but never held, and can be stopped by neither force nor death.
Well, but then everything else stops it. Is that what it's saying?
Oh, is it a hydrate roll for Strife?
Is it?
Okay.
I think I know what it
Time?
is, but I don't think Sam would know what it is. Yeah.
When it comes to riddles and puzzles and things, I want you guys to contribute as a team. If you then want to decide later that a different character came up with it,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay. I also think time,
Yeah, my immediate thoughts.
because you can give time. Time can't.
But it
stop,
can't be
stop.
held.
Yeah.
Okay. Thurgon's gonna be like, yeah.
When is Sam think?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Try door? A door can't be held.
You can hold the
I'm-
door.
I'm pretty sure Sam can hold the door.
What's
No, I mean, try to
what's
hold this
going
door. I don't think this door can't be held.
I put my hand on it. Technically, I'm holding it.
That's not. Okay. We'll go with time. We'll go with time.
I thought that you had to have the whole thing in your hands to hold it.
Well, I mean, technically, I'm holding it closed. Even if
Alright,
it was
so-
unlocked, I mean, still closed.
Oh, yeah, because if someone pushed.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Cool.
But if they pulled, you'd be helping and not holding.
That's true. Is it an in or an outdoor?
Oh, man.
That is the conundrum.
Okay, so we are going with door then. And then Tori's just gonna be like, no, Thurgon, please stop. No.
Look, I'm sure we'll figure it out in time.
I don't get it.
Wait, what's going on? I wasn't paying attention.
What do we
There's a
do?
riddle on the door.
What could be held but not stopped? Death.
Well, actually,
Able to be given, but never
Oh.
taken. What can be felt, but never held, and can be stopped by neither force nor death.
before we try and solve the riddle, Sam,
Life?
does it open?
Let's find out. I try to open it.
No, before you
Oh.
try.
No. Nope.
Nope. No.
I thought you were asking if it opened because of what Raylia just said.
Okay, I'm
Is the-
going to
is the-
slam. I'm going to like push into it hard.
He gets to the door, a new rune comes
Give me
up
an
and just
athletics
says
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh wow.
Ah, my thumb. Ah, no.
So it can't
Jammed
be
it
held.
a little bit. It's fine.
I thought it can be held, but not if you're pulling on the other side.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
maybe it's the other way. All right, I'm going to try to pull the door.
Give me an athletics check. There's no handle to grab to pull it, by the way.
Well, I do better that time anyway.
You get your nails kind of like hooked into like part of the grooves on the door, and you start trying to pull, and you get like a good pull. Your nails just rip off, and it doesn't budge.
All right. No, that door's not moving. Like
Is
that.
Is it love?
I don't know. I think death stops love.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, physically. If you say no, it doesn't. That's disgusting.
Take your time.
They say
I don't mean.
love lives on forever.
Yeah. See, I'm not
I
saying.
mean,
You're
I
gross.
love the taste
Thurgon.
of fish. Everything of all the fish I've eaten, for the most part.
Get your mind
They're
off the
dead.
gutter.
All right, we'll try time.
Wait,
Well,
hold
how-
on.
How do we try that? Are there instructions on the door?
Nope. This is all it says.
We should just wait.
No, that's not. No, we should figure it out. If we wait here, nothing's gonna happen.
Well,
Arno,
Yeah.
can you speak that language?
Yes.
maybe you have to say it in the language that it is?
It is Aquin.
Wow.
Durgan, why you again? You gotta stop this.
What? I didn't just say I speak it too.
That no.
What word did you say? Arnold?
Time.
Time? Nothing
I said
happens.
nothing happens. Okay.
I don't know. What about the other ones that we said? There was I said love. Somebody else said. I'm sure somebody said something. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that
Thurgren said a racist. Yes.
is that love?
That was love. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I said.
With that,
Oh, I figured it out.
the door opens. It swings outward, and a chamber
Wow, what's a-
is ahead of you. As you walk into this chamber, there is there are two exits out of this chamber that are open. Two hallways, one to your left that Sam is currently walking towards, with stairs that slowly meander down, and then a passageway on that north side that just looks like it has a slight incline up. In the center of this room, there is a just a giant divot. It's like all the stone is rounded in basically a basin here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a waterfall that is flowing constantly from beyond where you can see in the rocks on the ceiling, and it flows down, and it seems to just go straight down between the rocks as well, like the crack just kind of goes straight through right there. And then another door to your north right.
Is there any writing in the basin? First question.
There's no writing in the basin. On the door, however, there are. Let me see. Is it 3? Let me make sure I'm giving you the right number here. I don't know why I lost this.
You know, I'm still glad I took Eyes of the Runekeeper. That's been very useful.
Oh yeah.
This entire campaign.
Yeah,
Like,
who would have
read
thought
it.
just being able to solve all language-based puzzles would be good?
Sorry. There's one recess in the stone door that looks crescent-shaped.
Like a moon?
Possibly.
Like cheese.
Possibly.
Maybe like a sickle.
Possibly.
And my second follow-up question before we looked at the door was, is the architecture in here similar to Awa's temple or not?
No.
No, okay.
This well seem
I
familiar?
No, it does not seem familiar to you at all.
Okay.
Oh, you were
So-
thinking like the vision pools or whatever?
No, I was thinking like the wells that we all freaking swam into at the very beginning and got
No.
trapped in our own. Well, not trapped, sent to our own little training areas.
I would say trapped.
Let me correct that. This isn't totally foreign and different from like Awa's temple, but it has a very different aesthetic to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's much rougher, less. Within Awa's temple, like the marble there was built to have the flow through all of that, right? And here, that's just not even considered. It's not part of this at all. The floor here is covered in small pools of water. It is very damp in here, and it doesn't look like anything is like threatening to overflow or anything like that. But definitely every other step or so, you are at least stepping in a small puddle of water.
Mm-hmm. On the off chance, does the crescent door open?
You go and like try and push it?
Yeah, I'll try and push it.
It does not budge.
Oh, it's locked, guys.
Say cheese in the language of the bubble.
In the language of the bubbles? All right. I can't do a ch sound with water in my mouth. That was surprisingly difficult.
Nothing happens.
All right. I'll also do. Moon.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Is it? It's not a rune. It's just like the shape of a crescent, right?
Yeah,
Like
it's a recess in the door.
Okay.
Is this like foliage up on the walls here?
It is.
Yep. Okay. Do I see any writing on any of it?
Antho quickly going, oh god, that's right. That's a thing that I have to worry about now.
Yep. The fucking Lorax will just speak to me sometimes now.
Hey guys.
Yeah?
Yep.
There's like some, looks like stepstones across the water over here.
Wait, something weird just tapping.
Who?
Oh, neat. Wait, stop moving. When you're on the same tile,
Oh, you're
you can
up
see
here
who's on the tile
underneath.
with you.
Yeah, I see you. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. But
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
we're stacked.
Oh, neat. Yeah, look.
Oh.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, too many.
Not if you hover.
Oh, you're going too. Oh God!
Look! I know you all want to be underneath.
All right.
Guys, move.
Let's get this puddle going. All right.
Oh no.
My water park has this.
What do we see here?
I think this is a Raylia physical challenge that we should.
No.
No. Misses the first jump. Just lands in the water.
Cracks her head open on the first stone.
So the stairs descend down and beyond into a pool of water, and there seems to be 4 pedestals in the water that are higher than the pool, creating 4 little platforms. To the north, there is another smaller pedestal, kind of a dais there. And I don't remember which is which. There's 2 in here. I know what's on both of them. I don't remember which one's on what. Okay. Yeah. So on that north one up here, there is a wooden bowl, which you can see. On the one all the way across, there's some kind of statue. You're a little too far away to see exactly what it is, but it doesn't look like the statue of a person, some kind of creature. It's on more than like 2 legs. It's not standing like a humanoid figure. Before that pedestal, there is a set of red coral along the bank of the pool here. And beyond it, above, near the ceiling, which now that you've descended downward a little bit, is about 50 feet high from over there.
Oh, wow.
There is a chain with some things dangling on it. Too far away for you to make out right now.
How far above the water are these pedestals?
You're talking like these?
Yes.
Only about 3 inches or so.
Okay. Can I just walk across then, since I can walk on water?
Sure.
Okay.
Where do you walk?
I take a step and I step up onto the pedestal.
Okay.
And
Step on
I'm
the pedestal.
being cautious and looking for any changes in the environment, and specifically any disturbances in the water and on the ceiling.
I should take a look.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in the water.
Okay.
Splash.
Cool. Yeah. Really, you haven't noticed anything yet? Just gonna do that. Show that you're under the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's 10 feet under.
Let's see.
Is this raised?
It is, but only by about a foot.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just walk to the next one.
Okay.
I'm not seeing
I told
anything
you
under the
guys,
water.
you should just leave
Um,
Rayleigh up to the physical challenge.
Sam, so you swim down. There is a sandy bottom down at the base here. There is kelp that is growing out of the bottom here. A few urchins. Pretty typical reef life.
So this is salt
You
water.
also notice it is saltwater. Yes. Yes, that is something that each of you that are more attuned to water here, Raelia, Arno, definitely would have noticed.
Theragon, master of water.
And I mean, Theragon and Zoker, too. You know, it's not that hard to tell the difference between saltwater and freshwater, but it would be very, very apparent to the other three. I should have mentioned that earlier. But Sam, you see a few things on the faces of each of those pillars. So let's
These
do.
these pillars have faces.
The
You're
first
underwater.
This one here.
You speak Aquan too.
So this one. Actually, I don't think you would have noticed that one first, just because of the direction it's facing. The first one that you would have seen on this face of that pillar, you see. Which one is it? Okay. You see a like an engraved design of what looks like a mermaid.
Okay.
Oh, it's Theragon's girlfriend.
Is he still like under the effect of that?
Kind of, but not like I don't get the benefits.
Okay.
Yep. On this face of this one, and when I say face, it's a round pillar, but as you're kind of swimming down around the base there, it's like this is kind of emblazoned on one side of that pillar. So on this side, you see it looks like a snake with wings. Those are the only two that jump out at you, kind of from where you've swam so far.
I'll check the other one too.
Okay. So as you swim kind of around in this pool, you find on on this face right here is what looks like maybe a person. It's an engraving, so you can't make out details. Like there's no face. It's just kind of outline and shape here. But the outline overall looks more masculine than feminine, and it is holding a trident. And then as you continue swimming on this side of this pillar, sorry, no. On this side of this pillar, I got my left and right mixed up. You see a dragon.
Does it have a big beefy arm coming out of the back of its neck there?
Tractor!
The Burninator. I'm going to come up and say, these stone things have faces on them. Or no, they have things drawn on them.
On their faces?
Faces?
Well, technically they each do have a face. That one has a that big lizard thing that we fought in the volcano.
A dragon.
Yes, that one has that. The one Rayleigh is on right now has a mermaid. The one in the back has a guy with a trident. And
Barno?
this one has a snake with wings.
Oh, so now it's over.
Weird.
Wait, that sounds like that's just Awa and Zapazzo and
Zapazzo is a gorilla, not a snake.
okay, what was the other one?
Ceres.
Okay, so but Ceres isn't a
He's
Loa.
not. No, he is the. I don't know if you've caught on that the Loa have like a primary person up under them, like that giant dragon we saw fall dead from the sky and rapture Nistok very painfully so.
Okay, yeah, it's
Or
just
Ceres.
it's look, my theory's out the window, so I don't know.
It's okay. My theory is also my theory went out the window when I saw that. Again, I was just gonna have see if you could turn into a mermaid, and then have Zoker turn into a bird and stand on that one, and then Derek could stand on the one in the
you
back.
think I can turn into a mermaid?
Wait, which one has the dragon? Which one am I standing on?
The one in the back.
The like back here? This is gonna point all the way. That has a okay.
Just the one
doggy paddle.
with the dragon is in front of you.
Okay. It scrambles up. Gets on there.
But you're not a dragon.
No, but I mean, Loa chosen of, I think. I don't know what the title is exactly, but it's something along those lines.
Okay.
So mermaid, winged serpent, and man with trident.
Did we see somebody with a trident before in one of those visions?
Well,
Wembley.
Yeah, Wembley. Anyone here follow Wembley?
No.
Well, did anything happen when I came on this pillar?
What?
Oh, did anything happen when I?
Damn it!
When I arrived on top of this pillar.
I'm in this water.
Please don't.
Why is it warm over by this pillar?
Can we not be vulgar?
I honestly don't know. Like Thurgon's gonna be peeking over the side of his pillar, trying to like look into the water to see if like he could see the face of the pillar that he's on. Like, just, like, puts his head in.
You know, you could just ask me. I'm already
I
in
guess the only thing left to do is to try something.
What did you have in mind?
Swim over and stand on this pillar.
Well,
Okay, Arno. I guess this last one's yours.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
While they're all moving over to do things, I want to see what's up here. Can I get up here?
Yeah, you can get up there.
Yeah. What is this?
So there is a wooden bowl up there, and you see some strange glyphs that look similar to the writing on the door, incomprehensible to you, written inside the bowl.
Arno, before you go over there,
Yeah.
can you get over here real quick?
Hippity hoppity hippity hoppity hippity hoppity hoop.
I just saw your little cursor doing
There
it.
are
but you-
words. I can't read them.
What did my special water eyes see?
My brand.
Not even.
It's the Aquaman. Boop, 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 onto the words.
In the criminal
except it's
justice
not-
system, there are the police that investigate crimes, and the district
And
attorney that prosecutes.
These are their stories.
The sand. Aye. The
Aye,
sands
aye.
that settle beneath the tides
Aye,
fill
aye.
the bowl to be the guides. Sands that settle beneath the tides fill the bowl to be. All right, I'll dive underwater and get some sand from the bottom of this pool.
Okay.
What do you?
Yeah.
What do you? What?
Yeah. You
What? That
spin down. You are you just picking it up with your hands?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You pick up sand. You carry it up. As you leave the water, the sand just starts to like immediately disperse and leave out of all the cracks in your hands. But you have some.
I have some. All right, I'll bring it over to the bowl.
Okay. You put it in the bowl. Make a perception check for me.
Sure.
I'm going to
There's not sand
assume
in the
that's.
bowl.
Do I see the bowl on the other side too?
It's a statue of a thing.
The other one does not have a bowl. The other one has some kind of statue on it.
Oh.
But Sam, since you're here, you can make a perception check also.
I perceive.
16.
Well. I actually do perceive. Not today. 11.
So, Arno, you notice you kind of just plop the sand in there, and it covers up a lot of the writing, but not all of it. But that writing fades away.
Well, either I messed up or I solved this part of the riddle. It's a riddle temple.
Okay.
Since I have to read a lot of stuff, I'm just going to start moving over here if I can.
Okay.
And check out this pedestal with the little statuette on it.
Okay. Give me just 1 second.
So yeah, the bowl had a riddle in it. I was like, I'll get some water from underneath the water. Get some water, get some sand from underneath the water, put it in the bowl, the glyphs disappeared.
The underwater water is usually the better water.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
it's
kind of water
that's
you
that
can
hot
get.
water.
It's been soaked in water.
How else do you think SpongeBob went to the beach?
I got some water.
That's
on
the
the
water that used to
rocks.
soak wood.
On the rocks.
Had a rough day. Give me some water on the rocks. Give me that. No, give me the hard stuff. Give me that hard water.
You don't want that.
Isn't that just bad pipes.
Yeah, that is.
Look, I don't want to remember today. Give me that hard one.
Sir, this is highly poisonous. You should not do that.
I'll need a water. It's
So
fine.
why is
Don't
it
tell
on the
me what
menu?
That's how you get the lead stare.
Yeah. What is that from mining? I forget. Like, how do you get hard water? Is that?
No, it's just from like the sediments and the iron and like the crap that's in the actual pipes that is rust and stuff that it's eroding and just coming off in the water. You know, like Fort Riley water.
You know, that also makes me think that there's the existence of salt water.
Yeah, that's just water.
Yeah, yeah. If you live in an area that has hard water, you use a water softener to soften that water.
Ah, okay. Like fabric softener.
No, hard water is just ice.
No, it's great. It's just a giant fucking plastic fucking container. You screw the lid off of, and you just dump in like 40 pounds of Epsom salt into it. Yeah.
Salt water.
And you got to do it like every 2 to 4 months.
I thought you were joking at first.
No.
I thought you were actually making a like a fabric softener joke.
Nope. No, you take salt and and then the water fills that thing up first and then goes in to your system.
Huh. Learn something new every day.
Use potassium instead of salt. It sounds more expensive. But yeah, you could tell when your water softener is out because the water will have, like hard water will have more of a earthy, like sulfury smell to it. And it's gross if you get a big glass of it and realize your water softener's not working.
So,
like
Arno,
drinking
you
an egg.
approach this little pedestal altar thingy, and on it there is a statuette of a crab holding its pincers up high, and written on the back, on the shell of the crab, you see this.
With the guide as a boon, hold the offering to the moon. The guide as a boon, hold the offering to the moon. Okay, well, it sounds like
that's gross.
Huh?
Windley and Awa.
Yes.
They were fucking.
Oh. Well.
Right? Isn't Awa supposed to be the moon in this?
I figured I had to take the crab, or we have to take the crab over to the door that had the crescent on it.
Not
Wimbley's
the last time
all the
I
crabs,
had
right?
heard it. No.
Where's Wimbley the crabs? Where's Awa the crabs? I don't remember. Which one of them had crabs?
Who has crabs?
You're very afraid of crabs. You don't like crabs because of Wimbley.
Yeah.
No, actually, I believe we had heard from your friend Stock that the moon was Raja's domain.
Oh, right.
I thought it was Odima's.
No, Demon's the night.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's the moon made as a way of keeping the darkness away even at night.
Oh, okay.
So this was Raja and Wimbley?
Thurgon's gonna stick his head into the water again to look at the pillar. Sam, you still didn't say. Did it change?
I'm not in the water anymore.
Get in the water then.
Alright,
Nothing's changed, I say underwater.
guide is a boon, hold the offering to oh, with the guide is the boon. Wait. The sands that celebrate the tides fill the bowl to be the guide. Wait. Fill the bowl to be the guides. With the guide as a boon, hold the offering. Oh no, I have to bring the bowl of sand over to the door. Yeah, the bowl of sand is the guide.
I got it.
It seems like you are the guide here. You're kind of doing a lot of work.
I
Oh,
pulled the
guy,
ball off
I can.
the thing.
How'd you learn to read all this stuff?
That's a good question that I don't have a good answer for.
Arno's like,
I
read?
just-
How does anyone learn how to read anything?
Yeah.
It is in Oquin, the language of water, of the elementals. I'm not sure any of us are ever learned to read it. We're simply born knowing how.
Am I able to
Literally born different.
Does that have any similarities to primordial? I thought I asked this once before, and that you said that one was derived from the other, right?
Yes. So all of the specific languages like Aquan, Terran, and those use the primordial script. Primordial is the basic language that came before that.
So do I get any of this at all? Can I?
You would recognize the glyphs. If you speak primordial, you'd recognize that these are the primordial glyphs. But it's a bit like trying to read Spanish knowing English, right?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I know what sounds that make. I don't know what.
Really, it's just adding O to the end of every word.
Watero.
Yeah, fill the bolo with sando.
Can I take
Me too. O.
H2O.
I pick up the ball and I just can I walk across here?
No. It's so you remember how I said the stairs go down like 10 feet?
Okay.
Right. So it's like 8 feet of climb right there. You could try and climb it, but
Rayleigh, pass this down.
Wait, what?
Pass this down. Handing
Pass
you the
what
bowl.
down?
Handing you the bowl.
Oh. To
Theragon.
Oh.
Oh, give an offering and pass it on.
Here, Theragon, take this.
she steps onto the water to
Yeah.
step over close to him and hand it to him.
They're just gonna look at her and be like, hands it right back. You know, just walk over there.
No.
Oh,
it's
God.
it's you do it.
Thurgood's gonna immediately step off and just into the water. Losing all the sand, but he's gonna swim to the bottom and then scoop up some more sand before coming back to the stairs, walking up, weighted down by the sand bowl.
Is there more sand in there now?
Okay. So as you come back up with the sand, because you're right, as you get into the water, the water just splashes, the sand just goes everywhere. And you swim down, you scoop the bowl into the sand, you come back up, and as you lift the bowl out of the water drains out of the bowl, and it is only sand in the bowl, and it is now mostly full.
That would have been a lot easier than using your hand.
Well, you know these temples work. If you remove the thing off the pedestal, usually there's a giant boulder, or spikes come out of the wall. Or
You're like a month old. How do you know this?
I just know.
He was born in a dungeon.
Yeah, Thurgood's just now on the stairs, sopping wet, his beard completely droopy from all the water, just holding this bowl, just draining water.
You came through the water to get here.
Yeah.
Came through the water to get here in the first place. You've been wet the whole time.
Oh, that's true.
Also, remember, you're missing a very large portion of your beard, in the middle.
That was a long time ago. They grow back so fast.
That was 4 days ago.
Yeah.
4 days in a week.
It's a week ago.
That was a week ago. Yeah.
So
Days
he's
are really
so
days
it's
are super long now because there's no
going back
sun.
to here.
Wait, the opposite.
It's when we have the sun rock.
He just grabs some strands and just pulls it out. They're better. Squeezes his legs together like a Play-Doh man and just there.
Jesus.
Chia.
Okay, but you've got the bowl full of sand. Anu, by the way, has taken this opportunity. You guys were all talking, and he's just swimming in the water right now. It's nicer for him. Anu.
Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Just do you do you. I'll yoink the little crab statuette.
Okay.
Are the runes still the runes were on the crab, correct? They were on the back
On the
shell?
shell on the back, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that with us just in case. Yeah, and let's head back to Moondor. Whee!
Got it. We're heading out.
Whee!
All right.
That's right. You can't breathe in the air. Forgot about
Nope.
that. Hey, hey, Seychelles.
Yes.
Can you make it so he can breathe?
Oh, I can. It takes a little bit of my magic reserve to do so. Not all of it, mind you, but
Yeah, Sam,
if
that's
it-
not worth it.
I mean,
He's
we
suffocating.
can hold our breath for a very long time. I just, if it takes too much, then I'm sure we're gonna come across more water. I just wanted to check our options.
So we're here for 3 hours, and he's just periodically dunking his head in this bowl in the middle of the fucking room.
yes, I can.
We have a bowl,
Of sand.
a bucket. Do we have a bucket?
I got a bowl.
We can use your fish bowl. He'll never run out of
He
water.
does not
then.
fit in the fishbowl.
I mean,
His
we
head-
just need
his head will
we
fit
just
in the
need a bag of holding, fill it full of water, and then just every like week or so replace it to replenish the oxygen in it.
Or we could make it self-contained and put kelp in there too. And the sun. So that it gets
And
all
the
the
sun.
nutrients.
Hey, I know a guy.
I don't think we have the normal sun. Why would we have a small one?
It might be in the bag of holding.
I mean, have you ever tried to pull out the sun out of the bag of holding?
That's
God.
where it was.
Why would you?
Seychelles turns to Anu and says, "If it gets too much, if you are feeling like you can't hold your breath any longer, let me know, and I can ease your breath."
You just offered to kill him.
No, the opposite.
Okay.
It's been so long that I had to deal with that. I forgot completely.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I didn't know you could do this. You guys should hold Alt.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh yeah, highlights
Oh.
everyone.
Yeah,
Names
I-
everywhere.
I didn't know you could do that. Anyway.
Yeah, it's just
Health
like
bars.
Diablo. You'll hold
Yeah.
Alt to highlight all the loot.
Yep.
It sure is.
And then take
can't
it
have
all
that
and
on
then
your
kill
holding.
anybody else.
Yeah,
The-
Fairgrin, you just got called loot by Aurelia. She wants to loot you.
Wrong campaign.
All right.
Right person, wrong campaign.
Look,
Right,
y'all are
yeah.
just your loot to Aurelia, your snacks to me. It's fine.
Travel snacks. I mean, companions.
Alright, so you've got the bowl.
Just
Arno,
hanging
you
out with
also
my
have
trail
the crab.
mix. I mean, friends.
But yeah, I presume Thorgrin will offer the bowl up to the door.
Wrong person.
I thought you had the bowl.
Yeah, he does, but he's just gonna be like, and just like
Yeah,
hit it against the recess, like see if the bowl
yes.
fits in there somewhere.
Yes, hit the bowl.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Oh, yep, that's a thing.
That's a thing.
Yeah, nothing is happening as you slam the bowl against the door multiple times.
Hey,
Alright,
there's
well,
a
let's-
thing.
There's a
But
thing.
yeah,
There's a thing.
Sam and Zoker, you see a thing, and so what you're seeing
There's two
there,
things. Just see one in the distance.
what you're seeing there, I could only make this happen with a lighting effect. It's not
Let me
actually
move in more
light.
so y'all can see.
Yeah.
There we go.
But
I can see it just fine.
the air
Yeah.
around these two clamshells looks very different. Like I said, it's not actually light, but I can't make the lighting effects in Foundry not actually give off light, so they do. That's just the effect here. But the air around them looks different. From this distance, you're having a hard time telling why or how they're different, but it looks different.
It looks different. I don't know why or how. It just looks.
Is that a thing right there?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It looks like a
that
light.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the original artist of this intended for there to be a bunch of little lanterns there, and they're not there. No,
All right.
that's not
Arno,
there.
be careful.
I'll do my best.
You guys also you can hear water rushing, and as you get closer,
Oh, Jesus Christ!
you can see why. There's a very large waterfall in this room. Just like the other smaller one, it is coming from the ceiling and down into the floor.
Interesting. I see.
Hey guys,
things.
we're going this way.
They never stop to take a break, do they?
No, they just kind of keep going.
God, there's so many you can't move because it flies with the wall.
Sorry.
I think it's because I'm going here, and the lighting is just like, yeah, you can't.
There's
move
a
now.
there's a
Back the way you were.
couple of
I didn't mean to do that.
sharp edges in the lighting.
Now that we're this close to the shells,
it's really hard to discern exactly what's different. But as Zoker gets close there, Zoker, you feel like the part of your arm that's closest to it is suddenly dry.
Huh.
And you guys can all make perception checks.
Yeah. Okay.
19.
is Zoker a snail?
Yes.
18.
We're gonna have to make snail checks for Risen from now on.
Well, as the resident snail expert,
17.
I believe I get advantage on snail checks.
That is an 18.
Okay. So Zoker, Sam, Raelia, and Arno all notice that the water from Zoker's arm was pulled through the air, and you watch the little droplets go into the mouth of the clam.
Say shield armor, don't get near that thing.
Yeah.
You might die.
Yeah. That's how much is Rayleigh water?
She's not.
She's not.
Person.
It's
Okay, so
Whoa.
80%.
She doesn't look like water, like Arno and Seychelles do.
Okay.
my hair is kind of watery though.
Oh well, you don't want to dry out your hair.
Yes.
No, that would be bad.
My roots.
That chain actually there in this one too? Like in the waterfall?
Yes. Yeah. So you guys can see in the waterfall there is a chain hanging down. The ceiling here is about 30 feet high and about 20 feet up. That chain goes starts going down into the waterfall. There's like some kind of rock or ledge that the chain is hanging off of right there. And a couple feet below that, there's something on the chain, but it's being moved around so much by the water bashing down, you can't really tell exactly what it is.
Well, we got to make sure to get it off the chain.
Ooh, I get it.
Can Raylia shape water?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can she?
I already made a bad joke. I chose not to make that joke.
Hey, Arno, can you move so I can move?
Yeah, I'm trying to
Could you
write that
use shape water as a disguised self on Arno?
It's a good question.
Okay, I would like to try to shape water, and I guess kind of direct the water away from the chain, from whatever it is that is dangling from the chain.
Okay. Yeah. So you cast shape water, and the waterfall parts a little bit around this, and you see a little wooden. It's some kind of round object. It looks like it's maybe a foot wide in diameter, and it almost looks like a bowl, except it's like filled. It's more like a dome, like some kind of wooden dome.
Is that like a buoy?
Oh, I know.
Or
That's a circus thing. I don't know what a buoy is.
I'm not a nautical type person. Hey, Thurgren, what's that look like?
Looks like a dome.
I know stuff that comes from the water, not so much you.
Now make an Arcana check for me.
Oh, okay.
Thurgren? Okay.
That was a 14, which becomes 30-20.
Okay. So with 20, you are able to hold on to the spell that is shaping this waterfall, but you feel resistance. Like this waterfall is not natural, and there's some other magic at play here, and it will continue to fight against you. This is not something you can hold normally.
Oh, okay. This is not normal water. It's being shaped into this form.
Yeah, you're
I
doing
can't tell if it's willfully, but it's purpose.
I
full.
step in the water.
Okay. Make a well. So let me clarify. In order to get into the waterfall, you will not be able to be standing on any land, right? Unless you're like leaning into it.
Okay.
Because there is a hole that the water is just rushing down into.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go full. I'll full hog it. There is something stopping me. Okay. I can't.
Yes.
Yeah, there's like one.
No. There is a wall
Okay.
preventing you from moving down there.
All right.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I will full send it.
Okay. Sam, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, he's really bad at those.
I mean, I'm really good at those, but I'm really bad at rolling dice. So
I don't actually want you to see that. Now, shoot. Oh well.
He's really bad at those.
You've already seen it. Whatever. Just pretend you can't see over there.
Seen
I
what?
can't see over there. Sorry if I haven't technically seen anything yet. So
Don't scroll down on the map then.
Scroll
If you
down?
wanna keep
Okay.
it away. Don't. 13.
See all the cursors start moving.
13.
Like I said, I'm good at those. Bad with rolling.
I need more dice.
Oh no.
Yeah. This was not a smart decision.
Oh no.
Always rolling more.
Oh no.
Sam, you step into the waterfall, and it is beating down on you. And you guys watch as Sam steps out, intending to go with the flow, literally, to go down where the waterfall is going. And the water crushes him, and he crumples and is thrown down into this crevice. Sam, you take 34 bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
And the water is continuing to, 1, push you further down, and 2, beat down on you.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I swap places with him? With my herbiditor, my tidal robes.
Sure. As long as Sam is willing.
Am I able to get a way out from this situation?
I mean, right now you are surrounded by rock on both sides, and then you're north and south, rock, left and right. There's more waterfall, but you don't see anything else right now.
Is the waterfall hitting me hard enough to where it hurt? Like it's continually hurting me?
So you're now kind of falling with it.
Oh, I'm just falling.
But you're recognizing at this point that this waterfall is falling harder than just a waterfall. And it is continuing to hit you. So yes, you will continue taking damage if you do not somehow escape.
All right,
it won't be as much though.
Can this
I'll
thing
take
be
it.
moved?
I ain't no bitch. I'm not gonna switch.
Okay. And Zoka, you're trying to lift the clam?
I want to know if
Remove
it can be moved.
You can make an athletics check. But Arno and Sam switch places.
No, I don't accept it.
Oh, you don't accept
I
it?
don't accept it. I ain't no bitch.
Okay.
I believe you have to be willing.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, one willing creature.
Okay. With a 19, you are able to kind of shift it a little bit. It can be moved, but as you begin to pull it away, it pulls itself back. It is a living thing that is holding itself in place.
Yep. Damn it! I was gonna throw it to the fucking waterfall. Damn.
Can I attempt to shape water? Again, or at least move what I'm stop what I'm doing and then do it again, but this time try to lighten the load on Sam, try to make a shield, I guess, for lack of a better word, to try to divert the flow around him so that he can more easily fight it.
Sure. What is the range on shape water again?
Not good.
Is it 30?
It is 30.
Yeah. Okay.
So if I need to get closer to the fall, I will do so.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, he is quickly falling out of your range there. However, there's, the water that is coming towards him is still passing you and still within your range there. So, you can attempt, make an Arcana check for me.
16.
16? Okay. With a 16, you're able to kind of push some of the water away from that area, so there's less volume kind of falling on top of Sam.
Yeah.
Since he did not take my teleportation switch, I will assist with the shaping of water.
Okay. I'll let you do that next, we'll call it round. Okay?
Sure.
Sam, you are still falling. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Mr. Ain't no bitch.
Please.
I have like
Ain't
400
no bitch.
teleports.
I ain't no bitch.
Hey,
22.
We'll put it on your gravestone, Sam.
Sam,
That's what I want.
died in the water.
Alright, so with the help of Raelia pushing things away, and with the fact that you're already falling in with this, and just your toughness, you avoid most of the damage here, and only take 6 damage right now. Now I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
11.
Okay. Suddenly, you hit something. It's not solid though. You don't land. Instead, you feel like your stomach just got completely twisted upside down. You feel like you've been caught in the largest riptide you've ever seen as you just get tumbled and twisted and turned around. You have no idea what way is up for a second. And with an 11, you barely hold your luncheon
I'm
as
about to make my own waterfall.
suddenly, in the direction you're falling, you see Raelia.
Oh, you're playing with portals.
Yep.
Right.
What do you do? You're falling. It is fast.
I'm falling up, technically.
Nope.
No.
No.
You are falling down.
Falling
Yup.
But now
down.
you're up.
Oh, so I'm
But-
looking down and I see Rayleigh, like the top of Raelia's head.
You see the top of Raelia's head.
Fairgren holding a bowl of sand.
Yep. Arno just coming in to join in the shaping.
I'll
water.
accept that teleport now.
You hear the voice from above you.
Oh no. All right. I will swap places with him.
Okay.
Look, at
You
first
swap
it was
places
just like
with
this waterfall ain't gonna fuck with me. Now I have to deal with gravity? No.
That does not mean that you gain his momentum, however. So, Arno, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
No, I was expecting this.
But does that mean that Strife does maintain his momentum when he is
No.
swapped?
No.
And just
Okay, strength saving throw.
Oh, my ankles.
Okay, that's pretty good. Strength saving throw +1. That's 17.
Okay. The 17?
Yeah, I knew this was gonna hurt.
Yeah, 700 grade.
You are immediately battered by this waterfall that is just being flung at you. And you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's fine. And then after I take that, I misty step out back to where I was.
Okay. Right on top of Sam?
Yeah, sure.
Look, there's no time to plan for that shit. It just
No. Just like boom, ow, boom.
Yep. Okay.
I'm like sitting on his shoulders. I'm like,
I love it.
okay. Next time I call something out as being potentially dangerous or fucky wucky, can we not dive headfirst into it, please?
I mean, I figured it out. Figured out why it was so fucky wucky.
We're all very proud of you.
You're welcome.
Weird. My health is different between D&D Beyond and Foundry.
Yeah. Yeah, very appropriate for Strife to have to hydrate after that. Yes.
Yep.
Like your total health?
Yeah. It's not off by a lot. It's off by.
And even
2.
though you guys can't see it, chat, like they'll yell at me if I don't. So.
Let's see. Where did you put it? I'm sure I can fiddle with it. Oh wait. I can just open the thing. There we go.
I can't. Okay. What the fuck?
That's supposed to be.
I can do it there?
Sheet. That's
So,
not it.
yeah, not do that. Stop doing things. Oh, I'm stuck in this square. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a wall there. I have to bring you out. Sorry.
Okay.
It's a Foundry has this thing called a terrain wall. That means that you can see past the first one, but can't move past it.
Nice.
But you can't see past the second one. So I set those up to simulate you guys being able to see this waterfall, but not past it.
Okay.
Because I presume this is just taking info from D&D Beyond, so that's curious that my health is different.
Oh, well, one thing I noticed that I got yelled at for when I first launched this, you have to at least click on the D&D Beyond extension for it to activate.
All right.
Like, click on it, leave it open for a minute, let it all get the information, and then you might need to reset your health for it to...
Where do I do the thing?
In your browser, there should be like a puzzle piece or a box
D&D
or something.
A D20 with a B on it is what mine looks
Well,
like.
he might have to pin it. He might.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, okay. He does have to pin it. Right.
Beyond 20, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Allow. And then I presume something will pop up on...
No, it should just work. You might have to manually give yourself 1 health and put it back down.
It just works.
It just works.
Except when it doesn't.
When it doesn't. Should I refresh Foundry?
Refresh Foundry and then do that process. Like a little window should pop up telling you that you got to do that, and then click it, and the window will close on its own when it's working.
I fixed your hit points, by the way.
Thank you. All right, so now I will... Nope, still have 68.
I don't know.
In Foundry?
In Foundry.
It's definitely showing 66.
He has full health for me.
Same.
Well, yeah. I haven't minus the health yet. I should have... Like, my total is 2 more than on D&D Beyond, so that's what I'm finding strange. I can subtract health, that's fine.
Do you have any items that give you extra hit points or something?
Not hit points.
It's weird that it's still showing 68 for you.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Apparently.
By closing the character sheet window and reopening it?
Yeah, I can. I can subtract.
I mean, in Foundry.
In Foundry, yeah.
Whatever you're looking at to see 68.
Yeah.
How do I keep rolling myself?
Oh, have I been?
No, hasn't been rolled at all.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
I even double checked to make sure that you were still active in the list.
Strife and Kevin have both gotten 5.
3 of those were myself.
I honestly forgot that those existed. 3 of those were yourself.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, I'll just put myself at... Actually, wait. 66 minus 13 is...
53.
53. So I'm at 53.
Okay.
Not too big of a deal, but it is... Yeah, I just noticed something. Wait, my health is strange.
My body hurts.
Anyway.
Anyway.
You guys make it out of the waterfall.
So, that was a bad idea.
So while falling, I got felt really ill for a second. And then suddenly, you guys were below me.
Huh. Daragrin's gonna offer up the bowl of sand towards the waterfall, see what happens. He's not gonna put it in it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Alright, so that doesn't do it.
But if you're gonna try...
Wait, what?
If you gotta try...
Your last word's cutting out.
What if you gotta dry the sand?
Daragrin's gonna walk over to the clam and hold the sand near it.
But all the water drained out already.
There's still
Yeah, but
water
not-
in the sand. You can hold...
No, actually, it's very dry.
Never mind
Huh.
then. Fuck me, I guess.
Well, see, if you were just a water person like some of us here, you'd understand that kind of thing. Did we ever see what was connected to the chain throughout all that shenanigans?
Yeah, you saw some kind of like wooden dome, like a foot
Wooden
in diameter.
dome. Okay, a foot in diameter. Okay, interesting.
What's the diameter of the bowl I'm holding?
Yeah.
About 6 inches.
Yeah. I also had that thought.
Okay, but what about the circumference?
6 pi.
Well done, sir.
There's 6
Well
pies?
done.
What are the different flavors of the pies?
Blackberry.
Cherry, apple, Arno.
Sand.
Sand.
Sand pie.
What are you guys doing?
Is there like a rock or something?
There are lots of
I throw a rock
rocks
on the
attached to the
waterfall.
wall.
Oh, attached to the wall.
There's little rocks at the base of the wall that you can grab. Yeah.
All right, I'll grab one of them and just kind of toss it at the waterfall.
Okay.
And then look up.
Yeah, you throw it, and it just disappears into the water. And then make a perception check.
Jeez, I'm rolling like shit. 5.
Heavy, not rolling like shit.
Yeah, it was a small rock.
Like,
You
see,
lost
I-
it.
Hey,
I know what's wrong. I need to change my dice because I don't know why they're yellow.
What if we throw the clams into the waterfall? They're too heavy for me.
Good.
Daragrin's gonna hand you the sand soaker.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Dip. Dirty 20.
With a 20, you could pull it, you could move it. It's very heavy. Is pulling back against you though.
Do I have to roll again?
Well, you've like lifted it up, but you haven't pulled it enough to be able to actually move it. Like right now, it's still attached to the floor.
Sorry, I'd help you, but my hands are full.
Tori! Tori!
Also, is he getting massively like dehydrated as he's trying to pull this clam?
No, he's just dry.
Yeah. I'm sweating, but it's immediately going into the clam.
Just leaving a little salt all like at the base of his hair.
Yeah.
No, that's just dandruff.
Sam?
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Sam, help
Huh?
me.
Oh, yeah. Got it. I'm coming. I'll help.
I'm still on his shoulders, by the way.
Excuse me, Zoker.
Yeah.
If I touch, if I'm reaching my hand to touch it, do I get like really dry?
It's not pulling the water out of your skin, just from it.
Okay.
So like you're now dry, and if you stood here for a while, like you would dry out uncomfortably. So yes,
Okay.
But it's not like unhealthy or bad for you right now.
All right.
And Kaanu will step in as well. So do you guys want to just give advantage, or do you want everyone to roll here?
Everyone to roll, please.
Okay, everyone roll, yeah.
Okay.
Or we could give advantage to Sam. Might be better.
I think we both have the same strength, don't we?
No, I don't think so. I
maybe
have
not.
a +2 to athletics.
Oh, yeah. Mine's better.
Ha! You's a bitch.
What?
Let me know what you decide.
Coming from Rayleigh with her minus.
Probably, yeah, advantage to Sam. But I'm gonna help with my dwarven strength +2.
Okay, so advantage to Sam.
Yep.
All right, Sam, roll it.
I believe new die.
Strife again.
Huh? I haven't rolled yet. What?
The hydrate.
Oh, fine.
They just don't want you to get uncomfortably dry.
Anthel hasn't drunk yet.
Yeah, I know. Athletics with advantage?
Yes, I think.
Yes.
That's what I rolled.
With one more roll because Kaanu's here, unless you want him to roll separately on his own.
I'll roll again. Let's see if
Okay.
I get a. What I roll? 2, 3. Let's see if I get a 4. Let's go.
No.
Wait, didn't you roll an 11 in there too?
No, he rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the three of you right now, this is this is not working. You keep like your hands keep slipping over each other's, and none of you can get a grip because you're constantly readjusting here. Sam pulls as Thorgrin lets go and starts like pushing against
fuck, I
the thing
landed
to
on my
stand back up to
You have to-
readjust here.
Twist it. No. Twist your in. No, twist it.
You have to pivot. You have to say when. You can't just lift. All right. Okay. Now when.
You said it too. I wasn't ready.
Okay. It was a good time.
3, and then go.
Wait, my 3, your 3.
You're.
But you three are very dry now.
Yeah, Seychelle and I aren't going anywhere near those things.
Rally, can you shape water again so I could try and grab the thing? Oh, she's gone.
Don't.
What?
Valia.
What?
Could you shape water again so I can grab the dome?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
And yeah, I'll help out with that as well.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
going
I'll shape
to
water.
just kind of like put my hands in the water and just kind of wet myself. That was.
As you get kind of close to it, the spray from it wets you enough.
Okay, cool. Just.
Well, you don't have to get your hands beaten by the water.
Yeah.
You can always cover yourself in blood from your blood gem.
Thurgan, I will remind you that this dome is hanging about 18 feet above where you are standing.
18 feet for everyone in general, or 18 feet for him?
From the floor.
No, 18 feet for
18
us.
feet plus 1 for everyone else.
18 feet for us, 30 feet for him.
Yeah. I am not like negative 20 feet tall.
Yeah, but for every 2
You are
feet
now.
we move, you have to move 4 feet.
All right, so that might be an issue. So, how do we
You
get it?
should try it. He also died, Luxton. What?
Oh, I have an idea. What if I shoot the chain that is holding the dome?
Lux, they saw your fucking corpse, dude.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
they do.
We do.
Yeah,
No,
you were-
we went down there. We saw you.
Yeah.
Not
No,
only
no,
did we
no,
see
no.
your
No,
corpse,
we
it was-
saw it in the forest. We saw his body in, a pool.
forest.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
he
did
was
they
all
see it happen?
stinky
What do you
and
mean?
bloody.
We have your
Yeah.
body.
Did we bury him?
No.
Yeah, well, I mean, we kind of did.
Did we
left
give him
him
to
with
the water
lady.
elemental to keep?
Yeah,
or
we left.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just slowly dissolving your corpse.
Yeah.
I'm
and
reminded
you were
that
like
I
bloated
still
and
have-
rotten and not in good shape.
I'm suddenly reminded I still have a pocket fire elemental that I can summon
That's
whenever I
true.
want.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah. Will I summon him in the water cave? No, but I can.
You should summon him into the
waterfall.
Into the waterfall.
Grab this.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, didn't you save a fire elemental from? Was
he's
that
from the
guy you-
Morales mansion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saved
Yeah.
him. You saved him from being a.
A sweat, like a sauna
Sauna.
Yeah.
ember.
And you throw
Yeah.
him into a water.
This one
All
can't
right.
be saved.
I was
All
like,
right.
I'll help free you. He turned into a Pokeball. I'm like, what am
All
I
right.
supposed to do about it?
Throwing you into the deep end on this one. Sink or swim.
Evaporate the water.
From
It's
the
all the
frying
same
pan
water.
into the pool.
Yeah.
We can use a drying pan.
What are you guys doing?
That's a good question.
Okay, but seriously though, I
Oh,
can.
no, maybe this
what if
other
I-
one we can make. Maybe we can move the other one better. We can try that out.
Well, I mean, what if I shot the chain?
I'm gonna go over here.
It's an honest question.
Have
He stands behind cover. Go for it.
yeah. You should have Tori practice. We're gonna be not here, but you should have her practice.
You're a little too far away for shape water now, aren't you?
Look,
Oh,
I'm not saying
fine.
you're a bad shot. I just know those things bounce. Somehow.
Change.
Checks grappling
No,
hook,
bullet.
or checks inventory if I have a grappling hook. I have a rope. I still have Rita's journal. Also, for no. Well, I find on
Zoker still
Foundry's
has the bag of
incorrect. She
beers
still
in
has
his
her
pocket.
eyebrows.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to shoot the chain, I guess. If nobody has a negative thing to say about it.
All right.
Oh, I have a green pearl too. I forgot. I have 2 pearls.
While it's being banged around by the waterfall.
I think Relly was gonna shape water.
Yeah,
with
aren't we doing that?
Arno. Yeah.
Yeah, Rayleigh and I are shaping the water.
As like when you cast the shape water, it works. That like instant moment, it works. It's holding it that will be difficult. So, Thurgon will have time enough for 1 shot with just the initial casting. So, go ahead.
Okay. I am going to use...
I want to go. How can I guess I can't get in range to reach it at all without going into the waterfall, right?
Not really.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna shoot normally.
Okay.
All right. Here I go. That's a 26.
You hit the chain. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Oh, I thought you were saying that just boop.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh no, the
And it hits.
So that is 16 damage and 4 fire damage.
Okay. The chain and the dome begin being plummeted downward by the waterfall as you have separated it.
All right. Now what?
Does it come down?
I mean, it's coming down right now.
And right now. And right now.
You let it pass?
I'm gonna try to. Oh, I can't try to grab it.
I didn't think about this part. What do I?
Okay, so as no one acts immediately, it falls, and it's gone.
Does it come back?
Moment later, the chain, you hear it rattling above you, and
coming back.
All right,
coming back down.
I feel like we're gonna shape water and try to.
Yeah, sheep water
slow it
like a little
down.
ramp for it to come down to us.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly.
All right.
Samon's gonna stand right here like a football, like ready to catch it.
Okay, both of you give me an Arcana check to try and make a water ramp slide. Water slide.
Fucking Frozone.
The best ride of this dome's life.
22.
Ooh.
Let's see, Arcana. 21.
All right, with a 21 and a 22, yeah, you guys wouldn't be able to hold it for forever, but you create like a more dense version of the water there, and just hold it in place, and the dome kind of hits it and slides down, and part of the chain kind of wraps around it a few times, and it just ends up sliding down, and it ends up on the ground. But then one piece of the chain falls back off, and it's getting picked up by the waterfall. And Sam grabs it, picks the whole thing up, and you've got a length of chain about 6 feet long with a wooden dome attached. Yeah, the chain is actually kind of wrapped tightly around the dome.
You got one.
We got him.
And you can see now that the dome on the flat side has several small holes.
Can I look into the hole?
Crap.
They're very, very tiny. There's 8 of them, and they're near the outside of the dome. Like if there's the whole like circle of it right here, they're kind of symmetrical almost in like kind of a pattern of 4 in a row following the arc of the dome a little bit. About a half an inch away from the edge.
Are those the only holes there? Those just
Yep.
8 holes?
Is there anything on the underside of the dome?
Is it round? Is it like circular round or like oval round?
So it is a half dome, right?
Mhm.
And if you like put it on the ground and trace around it, it is a perfect circle. The dome part is not like a perfect circle, though. It is. It is very much like a gentle, rounded shape.
Okay.
I'm gonna shake it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Feels solid.
There was another
Feels heavy
chain
like solid wood.
on the other side, right? Maybe there's another piece to this.
There was a chain where?
In the other area where you grabbed the crab.
Oh, I don't recall seeing a chain.
About the
let's go.
about the statue.
Oh, yeah, we should go check that chain. I missed that.
Right.
I was solving puzzles.
Goodbye, giant water clams.
well, like anti-ladder.
Wait,
Why would
I'm
they
going
just-
to put the spear at the clam. Try it out.
I shoot the clam.
Okay. It's dry now.
Sweet. I don't know if that helped any or anything. Now dry.
Dergrin, here. And I just shove the bowl of sand on him and walk away.
Trudging along with his bowl of sand. I got a jaw dirt.
I got a bowl of dirt. I got a bowl of dirt.
Behold, cucumber.
Is it dirt?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a roll. There we go.
Oh, Tori, get out of the water. Okay.
I'm trying my best not to look in that one
Oh,
area.
that was I totally missed that chain. I'll go back over
I'm
here.
not gonna lie, I didn't see the chain moving across the screen like that last time we were here either.
I didn't see that either.
He said it was there.
I described
like,
it.
Yep, and I was like, yep, there's a chain there, and then I just never looked to see the chain.
I didn't realize it was going across like that because I just heard your description. I didn't see it either.
Yeah, I thought it was like a chain.
I thought it was dangling. Yeah.
Nope, it's like all the way near the ceiling, which from here is like 50 feet up. And it goes from one wall to the other. So it's probably like 49 feet up.
Does it look taut?
Yeah, it does. And there are probably 7 or 8 little things hanging off of it.
Oh.
Can we see what those things are?
They're kind of far away from you. And they're
Arno.
odd shapes. Like they're weird shapes with lots of little protrusions and things. It's hard to tell.
Arno, can you see what those are?
Can I see them with my water vision?
Being able to see color here helps a little bit.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Sure.
How climbable is this wall?
It's probably climbable.
I'll try to
Bet.
start climbing.
Not gonna be easy, but
Here, Sam. Let me do this, and I'm going to go very slowly, and I'm going to use mold earth to make the as I go up, use mold earth to make it a little more accessible for me.
Okay.
16, by the way, on perception.
The 16. You think it might be more crabs?
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
Okay. Zoker, go ahead and roll me a climb check with advantage.
Okay.
Athletics.
Yep.
I'm gonna stand under him just in case.
Wait a second.
Catch him.
Let me. Yeah. I have 30-foot climb speed because of my 6th level.
You just have it all the time?
Yes. I have, for some reason, in the thing, no choice made. Climbing, swimming, climbing.
Oh, weird.
I think every time I selected it in the level up menu, it added it to the list like that. But I started and ended with climbing. I took climbing speed.
You took climbing, so you don't have swim speed.
I don't have swim speed.
Okay.
I have because it's the very first choice, so I chose climbing. I think.
Okay.
It's the first and the last, so I must have chosen it. I must have meant climbing if it's the top and the bottom.
As long as that's what we stick with from here.
Climbing.
I don't think it's come up before, so yeah.
No. No, I just hit level 6, so I'm a level behind everybody else.
Right, yeah. So that's why I say I don't think it's come up before. So yeah. Okay, so climbing is what you chose. Okay. Well, with that, yeah, you can climb this easily. This is no problem. for you. And if you want to flavor it as casting the mold earth and changing it and making handholds and stuff, that's great. I like that.
Yeah.
Cool. Zoker climbs extremely easily. He's just like kind of monkeys his way up there. It is impressive. You haven't seen him really ever do anything this skillfully before.
That's that's true.
That track.
He unfortunately rolls like he's played.
You make your way up and you get to the chain. It is held tight into the wall. And there are, in fact, 8 different crab statuettes up here.
Okay, is it like anchored into the wall, or does it look like it goes into?
It looks like it's like into the wall. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab it, like pull on it a little bit.
Okay. Seems like solid. Mm-hmm. It doesn't really move much.
Yep. Can it hold my weight?
Feels like it might.
Okay. I just want to put all my weight on it and see if it holds.
It holds.
Okay. All right. Well, only thing left to do. I'm gonna start on this side. I'm gonna just primal savagery and start to try to break through the chain to free it.
Okay. So, you're doing this to like the side closer to the wall so that you will swing down with the chain?
I'm not gonna swing with it. I'm holding it so it doesn't fall and maybe break. But I'm just gonna hold one part of chain and then cut it.
Okay, so you're still holding yourself up on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. You cast it a couple times and it melts through the chain.
Yeah. Then I'll just scuddy around to the other side and cut it on that side too, and then take the whole chain down with me.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. In a dazzling display of abilities and skill that surprises many of you, Zoker takes this chain apart, burns it away, and scurries around to the other side, and comes down with a length of like 20-foot chain with 8 crab statuettes all attached to it.
Yeah, look at this.
Is the original one?
What's that?
Are they about the same size as the original one?
No, the original one is bigger than all of these.
Do they have like knobs that look like it would fit into the circles of the dome?
All these ones are too small. All the ones you just grabbed are too small for something like that.
Does the one that we have look like it would fit in the dome?
Possibly.
I know.
6 of the ones you just grabbed from the chain are made of wood. The other 2 are made of alabaster.
Oh.
Are they in different poses? Are they all in the same pose?
They are in different poses. Just random different crab poses.
Just crabs crabbingly.
Yep.
Wait. If you line them all up, and if you like were to like loop them really quickly, would they dance?
Yes. See, you thought I was joking when I said an hour of crab rave.
Yeah,
it was a much better joke to me.
Well, perhaps these will do something at some point.
I don't know. Does your crab fit on the wood thing?
Let's see. Is there any way that my little statuette fits in with the dome?
Well,
are there any protrusions that would plug into anything?
It has its 8 little legs positioned out, and with Sam's direction, since I think this is where Strife was going with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put your crabs in my wood.
The the 8 little crab legs fit into the 8 small holes in the dome on the flat side of it.
Well, now we have a pedestal.
Its other 2 claws, as a reminder, kind of holding like up.
Oh.
Dude, put the bowl of sand in the claws of the crab.
You put the bowl of sand
Oh my god!
right on the claws, and it holds.
All right, now we take the dome over to the pedestal in the middle room, and we put that in there.
Well, when you were walking back, you noticed that Tori was holding the bowl of sand as Thurgood has his face plunged into the water, looking at the pedestal that he's on. Still missed all of what Zoker was doing. Still thinks he's inept.
I'm gonna swim under and just kind of come right in front of his face, like, "Hey, I think we figured it out."
So, back on the pedestal, these little like things here, does those look like they're something special?
No. Those are just nothing.
Yep, it's a shame because there's 8 of them and 2 of them are different.
True. But
Zoker,
there were 10. If you were talking about like the 8 legs and then the 2 claws, that's 10.
No, I mean like just on this thing because I have 8 small crabs. 2 of them are alabaster.
Yes.
And there's the 2 singles and then 6 doubles.
Zoker, where did you learn to do that?
Gonna be honest with you, Aurelia. It just came to me in a dream the other night.
Huh?
Gonna be
I think it's part of this.
I don't know.
These growing powers we have.
Oh, that's nice.
What did he do?
You didn't see?
No.
Oh. He was like kind of like a monkey.
He's
like
a snake.
He's a snake.
Yeah, but it was like if a snake had arms like a monkey.
He does have.
Okay, like a monkey snake. Okay.
A skunky. Those are called. A snunky. Well, that's a hard word to say. Snunky. I don't like that word.
Add 1 to the racism counter.
That must have been what it was on the other pedestal. A snunky.
That's gonna be Antho's next playable race.
It's just a snake with an arm sticking out of the back of its neck there.
Alright, do we put the crab on the thing?
I'm a snunky.
You put the dome and the pedestal, the crab on the dome.
This is like just a pedestal thing, right? Or is this a well? What is it?
That's a little basin.
Basin? Put the crab in the basin.
And we put our little contraption.
Okay.
Into the basin.
The bottom, like curved part of that little dome fits smoothly into the bottom of this basin. And as it sits there, it suddenly begins to turn slightly until the bowl is being pointed towards the door.
It's looking at you, Thurgood.
He's looking into the recess that's in the door still. She's like,
The
"Wait,
crab-
the
crab
and she's
turned
gonna
to
back
look
up." Like,
And then you hear the rushing sounds of water from that waterfall to the north of you, and to the way north of you, slow and stop. And to the south, that south left, down the stairs that you just came from, you all hear this rushing sounds of water again. And yeah, position everyone properly here. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I like this.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
Suddenly, the waterfall that was there stops flowing. And you can see a small little cavern beyond. And Arno, Seychelles, Aurelia, Zoker, and Sam notice that the area to the south left, that pool, has drained out.
Oh. Interesting. I see a door.
I mean, should we look at this pedestal?
There's a pedestal.
There, yeah, to the north left. Ah.
Walls.
Is that raised?
No, there is a like a gap in the stone. You can see water just about 2 feet beneath that edge. Just calm now, or calming.
Well, what's the pedestal look like?
I'm gonna jump.
Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
Jumping.
On the pedestal there, there is a stone crescent.
Oh.
It's a boomerang.
I'm gonna pick up the crescent.
Okay.
Sam did not get healed. Sam's still pretty fucked up.
So now we have a shark, a
Fair
guy
hasn't asked
wielding a
for it.
boomerang.
Oh,
No, the
you guys
dwarf
didn't
has
tell
the
me I had to
boomerang.
drink.
Well, yeah, we celebrated it. Oh,
We
you got
did.
another one.
That's
didn't
when
know
I
you
said
did.
we.
Yeah.
That's when I said we got him.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that.
I also want to check what's up here. What happened up here?
Yeah, let's go back.
because-
I mean, should I put the stone thing in this slot?
Not yet.
Let's hold off
Nope.
on putting things in big doors because last time we opened a big door, we got attacked by a big frog.
It's gonna
Do we
carry
still
the
have that
stone again.
mask?
Yes.
No, that's armor for
It's
big
on
oops.
big oops. Yeah, it's on big
Yeah,
oops.
he can't really see well out of it.
It makes him look frightening.
Does it though?
Yes.
Makes him look frightening. It's a giant frog.
He's our giant attack frog.
I know.
What?
Thank you.
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could
Whoa.
As you guys can see here, the waterfall
Can I
has
help you?
also
Can you-
stopped.
I just want to see what's happening up ahead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
And there's just now a pool of water that is still kind of lapping up against itself and up against the edges of the rocks in here.
What if we look up? What's that look like? Where the water was falling.
It looks like there is a hole that goes on for further than you can see.
Hmm.
Wait.
I throw another
So-
rock in.
Do you? Yeah.
Throw a rock where?
Into the water.
Okay. Slowly sinks.
Does anything happen from above? No. How deep's the like how far down's the water? Or is it just like...
Yeah, it's about like 3-4 feet beneath the edge right here.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the water.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
All right. Look, I'm curious. All right.
Yeah, it worked out so well for you the first time.
He's the world's greatest detective.
9.
Suddenly, as a rock falls on your head.
Ah! Okay.
I was
point of damage.
Still does
I
the
was
thing.
waiting for that to be a brick joke and take like a half an hour, and right as we about to call it a night, just rock hits you on the head.
Say I take 1 damage.
Before we cover, you can just hear bloop.
All right. Well, I'm gonna like go under, see if there's any. I won't go. I just want to poke my head under, see what it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, you look down. Looks like it goes down a ways.
Okay.
As far as you can
then
see.
I'll climb back out because I don't want to get portaled again.
Okay.
Are these clams like open at all, or are they sealed shut?
They are slightly open. Yes.
Can I see inside it?
The clams are ajar.
Yeah. A little bit. Like you see the
There's
meat
a
of the
big ass
clam in there.
pearl in there.
You don't see anything. You just see the meat of a clam.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do an Arcana check on the clams?
Sure.
Like, I want to know if they're like alive, or if they're just like magically
Delicious.
I don't know, maybe. Like, because the sign, I am looking from a distance, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like me going near the clams is probably not the safest thing.
We haven't tested it yet.
No, and I don't intend to. That is a total of 20.
With a 20, I mean, you get the arcane understanding of how it's been doing the things that you know it does, which is absorb water. But you also sense that there is an element of well, let me look up something. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I think I know what school that is. Yeah, okay. There's an element of divination involved in this.
The clams can see into the future.
Yeah, it's the ancient clam seer.
What do they let you do? They let you see other clams.
Yeah. What does my future hold? Clam.
How'd you know? Because you asked me.
Because you asked.
In the
Maybe
direct
it
future,
stops you
there's a
from seeing
clam.
other clams, and it's a clam jam.
Not a clam jam.
Clam jam, thank you, ma'am.
Clam jam. Whoa,
Can I? You know what? Sam's been throwing rocks all over the place. Can I throw a rock into a clam? If it's open up enough?
You can. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find like a rock, like pebble-sized rock, and see if and throw it into one of the clams.
Okay. It sits on the clam meat.
Raylia
Several years.
also grabs a small rock, actually a slightly bigger rock, and throws it into the same clam.
Oh, you guys are putting your rocks in the same clam. I feel like someone's going to get upset about this, but the slightly bigger rock also sits on clam meat.
Raylia
reason
grabs
why-
another rock.
We're
And
going
with
to
time.
fill it.
Just put a clam.
I don't eat these.
The image of that the rabbit in Wreck-It Ralph just getting fed the pancakes in the floor.
Is it still like wicking away the moisture
Yep.
on us? Okay.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do we still have the bag of bolding? Oh, that's the wrong game.
As a matter of fact, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
think
glad you brought it up. No.
I don't think Antho has made a variant of the bags yet.
Nope, just a
Or
tooth of
even I've
bleeding.
made a variant of the bags. It's great.
Just the tooth of bleeding, and then the aquarium.
Yeah, the aquarium. See, Antho has creativity.
Bah.
There's no reason why we wouldn't have like moisture absorbing clams in this room if they didn't do something. He wouldn't just randomly have wacky clams in his dungeon now, would he?
Yeah, with like effects around them.
They're just here for atmosphere.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they suck the atmosphere. Exactly. They take all the water out of the atmosphere. They are totally here for that.
Maybe they manage the water that leaks into here.
So
Is that supposed to be a spell slot or is that a thing?
my idea is so big brain that it can't be right that I've got now. I'm gonna take
Another rock.
alabaster clams or alabaster crabs and put it on the clam meat.
Okay.
Alabaster crabs.
Nothing happens.
Here's
Okay,
our
I'm gonna take it
alabaster
back.
clam in the clam.
Okay. See, that was so many fucking like, okay, there's 2 clams, there's 2 of those crabs.
There
they're
was
made of
one
alabaster.
connection, but
Alabaster
man,
is
it
like
really
a
left an
white
impression.
Stone material like a pearl.
Risen is focused on the fact that there are 2 alabaster crabs.
Do
Not
you want
let
to go
that
back
go.
to the other room and the other door?
Let's have Thurgrin open the door at least, and we can like look inside, hopefully. And
Oh,
not
the
look
crescent.
inside of it. Yeah.
Yeah, to the crescent moon door.
And then
What if we
before-
put Thurgrin inside the clam?
Thurgrin's gonna take his crescent rock and put it in the clam. No,
Thurgrin's gonna take Tori and put her in the clam.
Thurgrin takes extra fire damage. Tori now acquires extra clam damage.
Extra clam.
Fires clams instead of bullets now.
Clam damage is not something.
Her
you want.
clam deals
Her clamage.
clam deals fire damage.
Damage.
Tori takes extra fire clamage.
Get her clam. She's got her own statue of clam.
She should probably get that looked at if her clam is taking fire damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Does it burn when you pee? Yes? Good.
You might,
It
you
should,
might
little
have
hussy.
clams.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay.
If you experience clamage for more than 4 hours.
Oh,
You might have oceanic gonorrhea, also known as the clam.
clam.
All right, I'm gonna put my crescent stone into the door.
Okay.
Clearly sick self-professional.
You push it in. It juts out about a half an inch after like setting in all the way, so you can still kind of grab it. As it sits in there, you can feel you can turn it.
I'm going to look at the crab statue that we have.
Okay.
I'm gonna look back at the crescent thing.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tilt it so that it's like the bowl.
All right.
Like I'm gonna turn it so that I'm assuming so it's like concave up, right?
Okay. Right. So it sits in, right? As a crescent, with
Strife.
the bump of it to the left, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
The exterior of the circle. So to do that would take a counterclockwise rotation. So that's what you go for.
Anti-clockwise.
No, I didn't.
Anti-clockwise.
I'm sorry.
Yes, an anti-clockwise rotation.
Wait, which way did the crab turn? When it turned to face the... Does that matter?
Evil clockwise rotation.
Well, currently we just have the dome in the basin. We don't have the crab or the bowl of sand in the basin.
So the crab is on the dome, and the bowl of sand is in the crab's claws.
Yeah,
All three of
have
them
you heard the
are in
song
basin.
"A Bowl of Sand on a Crab on a Dome in a Hole in the Bottom of the Sea"?
You know, I have actually.
There's a crab. There's a crab in the dome in the bottom of the sea.
Oh my god. Okay, you turn the crescent. You turn it anti-clockwise, and suddenly the water starts rushing again.
Fuck. Undo it.
Go back. Go back.
The waterfall starts rushing down. The pool fills.
Do I really? Is this okay? I'm gonna twist it back.
Okay. Yeah, you twist it back.
I feel like we're moving every time. I'm getting that queasy feeling again.
Okay. Go back this way.
All right, let's go check out that door first.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now this is here, we can all see the symbols on the things.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's also a door. It was not something that you could see before, Sam.
Okay. Yeah, this wasn't there before.
What wasn't there before?
That door.
Wait, could you point at
This door?
Yes, yeah, that door.
It wasn't there, but a door.
Okay, hold on. Let me get. Oh, okay, I see it.
Relia is trying to open the door.
Wait, where'd Tori go?
Open the door.
Dory's fine. Don't worry about Dory.
Oh, I don't have Tori's vision. Well, that's cool.
I can fix that.
I mean, yeah.
It's just because she doesn't have vision. Or yes, she does.
Blinded as
doesn't
a
have
ticket.
eyes.
Well, I have it now, but when she's far away, I can't see what she. Well, now I can. What? There was just something weird going on.
Okay. If you hit escape a bunch of times, so you don't have Theragon selected, and then select story.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
You can also just left click and drag and it will unselect everything you have selected. Unless you put something you can select it. You can just click and drag. On anything spot.
Why do we see tremor scents when they come through the thing?
Come through what thing?
When someone crosses in and out of my line of sight here, they have like a trimmer around them.
I don't have that.
I don't have that either.
That's it's supposed to be sound, so you can hear them. That's what it's representing. It's not tremor sense.
I mean, it's we're splitting hairs to say it's
sure.
It's not tremor sense, but it's the same functionality.
It doesn't require tremor sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying this vibration is different than this vibration is we're losing the plot here.
Yeah.
The question is if it's a good vibration.
But yeah, there is a flush, flat door here. It is very clear. It is outlined by like a stone frame, but there's no handle.
Oh.
Is there any writing or anything on the door?
Nope.
Pictures? Nothing?
Nothing.
How far up is the dragon sigil on this pillar?
It's about eye level for everyone else.
What about the rest? Are they all the same level?
Yes.
Okay.
They're each about 2 feet tall or wide, or I guess 2 feet in diameter on their widest or tallest, depending on the shape.
Wait.
And as a reminder, now that all of you can see it, there is a dragon pretty much right here on that side of the pedestal. There is a mermaid about here. There is a winged serpent of some kind right here. And there is a man standing holding a trident, kind of very like standard pose. Yeah, right about there.
Do the pillars rotate?
How do you attempt to investigate this?
Just put my hands around the pillar and turn.
Okay. They do move. It's tough though.
Sam, help!
Oh, yeah, I will help.
This is a fucking Skyrim puzzle.
The fucking fish, bear, wolf, or whatever it was.
Yeah. God damn it.
We need the dragon claw key.
Okay, which one are you rotating it? Which way are you rotating, and where are you trying to rotate it to face?
Okay, rotating the one in front of me, and just want to rotate it 180 degrees so that it's facing the door.
Okay. Okay, so the winged serpent is now facing the door.
Oh.
Which button is the inspect button so we can look at like the thing on the dragon claw? I always forget.
Depends on what you're playing it on.
Remember, you have to go into your inventory and select the claw, and then go to preview mode, and then turn it so you can see the solution.
Now, what the fuck is preview mode?
All right, I'm going to try to do this. Which way is it facing this one?
It's this top left.
Then I will face it this way.
Okay. It takes effort, but it is doable. Like, it doesn't require a roll. Okay.
What, this one?
2 have been moved.
You say it was right here? I think you said.
Right here.
Right here. Alright. Hey, let's do this one. Hey.
Okay. And you're sliding it in so that it's facing what?
The door.
Okay.
And I guess I'll do the same thing with this one.
I think this one's already facing the door. It's right here.
It's pretty close to facing the door, yeah.
Then I'll make it actually face.
Okay. You shift it, nothing happens.
Check the door. Can it open?
Cryptic.
What? Oh. Nope.
All right. Well, maybe it clicks into a spot or something. I'm just gonna grab the last one was that one. I'm just gonna grab it and just kind of turn it 360 until it like click.
Okay. Just turn it like 360 degrees all the way around.
Yep.
Okay. You do so, you get it back to the point where you had it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm gonna touch the sigil of Loa and see what happens.
Okay. There's stone beneath your fingers.
It's a rock.
Is this this is just dark here? There's not like a cave there. or something?
There's not a cave there.
Like
Nope.
here. Okay.
Just start. You can investigate those areas if you'd like to, but
Sure. I'll give it a look around.
okay.
Oh, I'm amazing at this.
I bet.
9.
9. Okay, and you're looking in that area?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a stone wall here.
Is this anything?
Where are you? Oh, there. Looks like it's a pillar that rises like all the way to the ceiling. Yeah. So we're seeing it from above.
Yeah, gotcha.
That reaches the ceiling.
Hey, Antho?
Yeah.
Do I know the significance of any of these creatures in relation to the things that we know, like about, like, so for example, I think the guy with the trident, right? I am, as a player, assuming that is Wimbley.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'm misremembering, because I thought I remember him having a trident at one point.
So
or
you've
not.
seen Wimbley twice. Both times he has shown up only as a head. Right? The first time is just like a head made of water up above all those clouds, or not clouds, crabs in your session 0. And the second time was very similar in the Temple of Water.
What about when Stoker saw Awa's memory in Awa's temple?
Yes.
Not that I would know that.
Right. So
I told everyone what I saw during
those of you who saw the memories would have seen that Wimbley looks like a man in the water carrying a trident.
Okay. So, do I know anything about these figures on the pedestals in relation to the cardinal directions, like where their normal stomping grounds are? Is there any connection with that I can discern?
Thus far in everything you've learned about the figures that you're looking at here, and the connections you're making, I mean, it sounds like you are making connections with Wimbley and the other Loa. You have not heard anything about cardinal directions being associated with any of the Loa.
Okay, I was trying.
It's a good thought.
And the thing is that we have the flying snake. I mean, could that be Raja? So I don't think we know what he looks like.
We know that his guardian is
Of Osirala, but
of Osirala, which is
that would be
serpent-like
Mermaid
dragon.
If there's a dragon that represents Laua, a mermaid that represents Awa, and a man with a trident that represents Wimbley, this has to be a Loa.
So I will go ahead and remind you, as you've made connections here to other parts of this, and it's been a long time since we played Cascara. You've seen a winged serpent depicted before in the Temple of Water. There were statues of a winged serpent and a giant mural. No, they were very large statues.
Oh.
And there was one small statue that you had to assemble from the various parts of the temple and then put in a pool, and it unlocked a secret for you. That was all a winged serpent, very similar to this. Also, and I forget who it was that saw which memory of Awa's, but one of you saw in that flow of memories Awa being gifted an egg by a winged serpent.
I think I. Wait, no, wait. No.
I know that Theragon was not the one who saw that because I know what. Wait.
I saw a fire-like serpent with multiple arms give her an egg. If that's what you're talking about.
Let me check my notes.
I had the dragon vision.
Those might have been the same memory now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm like, what's that? I don't know what a dragon is.
I once dreamt I was flying.
I usually don't get flight. If I do get stuff like that, I just get to jump really high.
Well,
I
have
don't
you
get
ever
flight.
had a dream where
Just Hulk.
you could and
Today, Junior.
Do we all want to just talk about the random visions that we've had over the course of our adventure? Because we all seem to have seen a lot of shit.
I had a dream where I wasn't wearing pants, right? And we were fighting an enemy. They all were laughing at me.
And you forgot to turn in your homework.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
those
yeah,
were
yeah.
two different memories. Yeah. Thurgan, you might have gotten both of these memories. I don't recall who got what memory. Because I do remember that Thurgan, you ended up like looking for a memory that ended up getting you, like you looked for that name, Ma'ahunakoa, which got you that other memory. But whoever it was that got this memory, there was a memory of a young mermaid that was presented with a large speckled egg by a huge winged serpent. And she lifted her hand, traced an arcane rune in front of her, a faint blue glyph that sunk into the shell. A few moments later, the egg cracked open and revealed a baby sea serpent.
Oh fuck! What's his name?
Oh, the Zothatha? Looks like an eel, or like a group of eels.
No, I mean, no. I mean, could this possibly? Could I know this specific serpent and have talked to him before and not told anybody who he was?
That's possible.
Oh.
Okay. Does he look familiar like that?
I mean, the coloring's the same.
Okay, that might be.
What color?
Ezra.
Blue.
We can't see colors.
I can. What color?
Does it look like it could be blue? So that could be Ezra or Ikando.
If you're asking the coloring of this, like the glyph on here, you cannot see the color of that except for Arno, who sees that it does not have color. It is just an etching.
There's no color.
It is a carving.
It's rock colored.
I mean,
like a rock.
it's cool and all that we're making these connections.
wasn't a
but
rock.
It's not like we can just bring them
It was a
here and be
big
like,
rock.
stand on the pedestal, you fucker.
No, but I mean, do we like maybe there's a story to tell here, right? Because Awa was in charge of keeping the Ua at bay. There was a deal made between Wimbley and Awa, and Ikando is Awa's servant.
It makes
So
you
we
wonder
point-
who would put this together.
So we
Well,
point
the stonemason.
Wembley. So we point Wembley at Awa because, and then we point Awa at
Wait, why?
the snake.
You didn't finish your sentence.
You're right.
Which one's the mermaid pillar?
The middle bottom.
Bottom
Yeah.
Okay.
Crap.
Let me go
Look,
over it.
guys, all I'm saying, if we rotate all four at a slightly different speed, eventually, with enough given time, they will align in the perfect solution. Okay.
Bet you didn't expect that, did you, Ant?
Yep. We do fucking 16 hours of turning, 8 hours of sleep. 16 hours of turning, 8 hours of sleep until we figure this out. come back and Zero's just volcano erupted. Yeah,
It's a good thing
solved the
time
puzzle.
never passes in this cave.
We're
It's
underground and
wonderful.
water. We're fine.
Yeah. There's also a chance that we have to set these and then bring the water back.
I don't
How
like
do we
that.
go through the door?
That seems unnecessarily complex and convoluted.
It does. Exactly
the
something a
simples,
Loa
trying to
would
solve
make
puzzles.
us do.
Wait.
All right, well,
Okay,
let's go with what Raylia was saying. Let's have the Loas face each other.
Wait, hold on. Are there any symbols on?
Wait, they
Are there
kind
any
of
symbols
are
on-
already
on-
facing each
on
other.
the door.
Okay. So right now you've got the top one facing the bottom middle one, and the bottom middle one facing the top one. You have the bottom left one facing the door, and the bottom right one facing the door. Is that correct?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I try to push open the door.
Nothing happens.
I pull the door.
There's no handle.
Get your
Are there any-
fingernails in there.
Are there any engravings or inscriptions anywhere in here that we have seen? No.
No, but you haven't like searched.
I'm gonna search the.
I searched one part of the room, and I will say there's nothing else in this room. Yes.
I'll. Oh my god! I hate the walls.
I'm sorry.
I want to climb up here. I
Okay.
can't with the lighting.
Zoker, you were really good at handling the walls. Why are you having so much trouble now?
I don't want to move you there in this map.
Okay.
You can be on there. I can put you there on the other map if you'd like.
No, it's fine. I just want to look around up there since it's up high now.
Sure, and that's fine.
Like I want to look like just look around up there and like see if there's anything on top of the pedestals now.
Okay. You don't see anything on top of the pedestals.
Damn.
I'm going to check this area that I'm at.
Okay.
It's a perception check or
investigation?
Investigate. Oh, actually, that's not bad.
I already looked over there. There wasn't anything over there.
17.
Hold on. I'm gonna type this out.
God damn it!
You see the answer to the puzzle.
It says, "Hey, just stop."
It just says,
Did
"Hey,
you
I
try
already
knocking?
hey, I
Yeah.
already searched over here."
Yeah. It's not a dar. It's a dar. It's a dar.
Dar?
It's a dar.
It's not a door, it's a jar.
It's a
Is
dar.
that what you were gonna say?
I don't know.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Not
and
a
look at
dar
the
of
third drink at
Not a
some point.
dar of jerk.
We have a third one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start moving them around.
Okay. So Sam tells Thurgon that there's nothing there, and Thurgon just lifts a rock off of the wall. Puts it down.
That's not fair.
There's another one.
Inside's a fire trap. Thurgon's dead.
It's okay. We'll put you out with all the water in this. Oh.
Wait.
Turn the moon.
Turn the moon back.
Oh shit, that was the wrong thing.
Now he's drowning.
I mean,
Shit.
I can spend another spell slot and create water.
As I'm burning to death. Is it worth it?
Oh!
So you pull rocks over, and you reveal a small room with a large clamshell inside.
There's a clam over here.
Is it the same kind of clam as was up there?
I don't know. It's not colored, so maybe not. I stand next to it. Do I feel drier?
Nope.
Put a rock
I'm
in its
gonna-
mouth. That's what they were doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of the rocks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna look inside the clam and see if I could see anything.
Okay.
One of these has to be a mimic at some point, right?
Climate.
Mimic. I feel like clams are just mimics. They're nature's mimics.
You look in and you see clam meat. Make a perception check for me. I guess that's oyster, isn't it?
Nah, clam meat.
Clam meat. It's oyster.
19 perception.
19. So, in all the oyster there, you do see a little bit of red liquid, dried, but flaking like the inner top parts of its shell, kind of away from where the meat of the oyster is. Just
red
like
liquid. Like, is it like smeared on the edge of this clam
just
shell?
just like a couple specks.
Has this clam been eating people? Sam, is this? There's like little red specks on the inside of the shell here.
Let me take a look.
Yep, you do that. I'm going to back up over here for no particular reason.
Better look at the red specks. I'll take my finger and swipe at it. Just kind of like.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Eight.
You don't know.
I have no fucking idea. You think it wants blood?
Oh, pry it open.
Let me see.
Okay.
Rayleigh's gonna take a look.
Okay.
Rayleigh.
Rayleigh
Oh,
rotated
I have,
her
a,
token.
I have a +6, so that's actually 8.
Okay.
Roll a 2.
Yes.
Well, you are familiar with life on land a little bit better. This is dried blood. Sam, you're not used to dry blood.
Yeah. So it does want blood. Here, move her quick.
What?
How would dried blood get inside?
Here, I will lean over and just kind of let the blood tooth just kind of drip into the clam.
Okay.
We always got a free supply.
Strife, can you roll me a d20, please?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Like
And
that
then-
called out his mimic clam the second it was a
Add your
mimic
dexterity saving throw
Well,
to
the
that.
dice thing isn't there anymore.
Actually-
Or is that just
actually-
cryptic?
Let's make it. That's not cryptic. Sorry, I don't have that.
Gotcha.
I can add it, but let's make it a d100.
Clam. Ooh, spicy.
85.
Mm.
I lose 85 liters of blood.
Liters.
What is this? Your character is bleeding half to death.
Yeah. If
That's
our
some
party
Zoro
was
levels of blood right there.
That would not be half to death.
Yeah. If our party was trail mix, you'd be a raisin now. There we go.
Okay, I sent you a message. Visually, you see as the blood drips down, and the oyster violently moves around that and pulls that in. And as it kind of reveals itself underneath, you see dozens of red pearls.
Oh.
Sweet Mama Jamma.
Let Arno use all of them. It'll go great.
We have 12 Myrmidons now.
What?
Look,
What did you
sometimes
see?
some seasons get pretty crazy with the ranger numbers.
There's a lot of pearls.
Well, it
Well,
is a clam, so I mean,
The good kind or the bad
No.
kind?
Well, I mean, we kind of figured out that the red ones don't really always mean the bad kind.
it just means a pact, right? Or it
Yeah.
could be a
True,
pact.
There's a
have-
lot
I
of
have
packs
one-
in here.
I have one with a fire elemental in
We,
it.
we should maybe try one out to see if it
I don't want to try
helps.
them,
I'll try one.
Just one.
but I also
No.
don't think we should keep them here.
No. No one is trying any packs that are unknown. That seems really stupid.
Worked out great for me.
It did not, and I don't want to lose any of you.
Well, what do we do then? There's a. Okay, maybe there's another clam over here or something. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna look at this wall.
I was thinking about it, except for over here. I wanted to investigate this.
Go ahead. My
Um,
lights are flashing. I might lose power.
Uh-oh.
Arno,
Don't go.
can't you
Whoa.
contact Awa?
I can try.
Here, use this. It might make it easier. I hold out my aquarium. Look, it's fresh water, like from her. So I figured be a
Arno
better
sticks his head in
connection.
the fishbowl.
What does the kelp say to me?
The fish wiggles into your ear and says,
Don't get a response.
"I'm hungry."
Yeah.
No, I can understand what the kelp says. What does the kelp say? It's underwater.
What does the kelp say?
Oh no.
Help me!
Kelp me.
Help me.
Help me!
Kelp. Kelp.
Oh, good lord. Can I get investigation checks from Thurgrin and Arno if you guys are searching those areas?
Investigation.
Got a dirty 20.
I got 19.
Thurgrin, this area seems to be solid rock wall, and there's just some of the water from the pool kind of still left in a little puddle along the base here.
Yeah, no clams.
Arno, same thing.
Mm-hmm. Stupid walls. Huh.
You made me look bad.
Yeah, they did.
Ooga booga booga.
Is this red thing in the
It's a
north
little
right
coral.
corner anything? Little coral?
No.
You know what? I want to check out I want to check out this little nook too, if it hasn't been investigated.
Okay.
That's that is. I already forgot. Total of 20.
Okay. Same thing.
Okay. Well, we should probably at least secure the pearls for now.
I did not mean to click that.
Or did he?
I'm worried they might have an effect on the clam.
Well, I
Or
mean,
it might.
If we take them out,
Yeah.
or if we leave them there.
Yeah.
You said yes to both.
Exactly.
Okay, so we should take them.
Probably, but we should do it carefully.
How many
I
do we
mean-
still have in the ear bag?
Let me count. None. Sam took them out of the bag when we were in the fort.
Yeah, but how many ears though? Still.
How many ears in the airbag?
There's none in it, but there's 9. 9 to make the bag.
Like human ears?
3.
3.5 humans made this bag.
Mhm.
Wait, no, 4.5. Sam, do you want to grab the pearls?
I think I need to contemplate. Hold on.
Wait.
Oh, we could be here for a while.
Just veins all around Sam. Start. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no!
Yeah.
He's using his brain.
Yeah, he's calculating his options, immediately runs out, jumps into the waterfall again.
I love that you did that, by the way. I did not expect that.
Yeah. Yeah, just like I didn't expect to meet my adoptive grandmother.
Yeah.
Again,
Does that make
that
me a
conversation did not go how I planned it. And then when I was like, okay, I'm on track with this, it went another direction. What the fuck?
You should ask her for a butterscotch from her purse.
yeah, just as I know that she's now my technical grandmother, just over time, she's just, every time I blink, she's just like 10 years older and older. So
Yeah.
she's just some old lady. Would you like a sweets, my dear?
Yeah. It's weird strawberry candy.
I keep
that
them in
don't
this
exist
tin
anywhere
of
else.
knitting materials, but I just keep cookies and sweets in them.
Strife, you don't have to come up with this now. We can come up with this between games if you need.
Okay.
How many pearls are in the clam?
12.
12.
Dozens. It's hard to see now.
Dozens?
Dozens is what he saw, but that was like it. That was with the reaction that the oyster was having there. He got a chance to see them, and then it has like sealed back up.
So I wonder if the other clams are just really thirsty.
Yeah, maybe we need to give them blood too.
Well, they're absorbing moisture, not blood, so they may just need water.
Well, none of us were bleeding.
True.
Sam is bleeding right now.
He's always bleeding.
No, but before.
Can I try to climb this pillar?
Sure.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Make an athletics check for me.
I'm scared.
Should be.
A 15.
Okay. A 15. Are you using any tools to do this?
I mean, I don't think I have climbing tools. Got my paws, got my mitts.
Okay. You try and grab it and shuffle your way up.
You said you're trying to climb this one?
Yeah.
All right. Zerk will see this, and he'll just... Here, take my hand.
How high up is he?
Like 15 feet.
Yeah.
Hey, Arno.
Why don't you go up the stairs and then jump?
Oh, that's a Mm,
He promises he'll catch you.
Oh,
Okay.
good. I'm off. I'm not gonna.
Eh,
All right,
eh,
I'm off. It's up to you.
okay, 1, 2. Ha! Is that athletic check?
I love that you put
You landed short.
there.
Is that athletics again?
Yeah, athletics.
Oh god, how far is this jump? Oh, please God, no!
It's not a far jump, but you're landing on a slick surface and you slide off the end. Your feet go whoop, your butt hits the back corner, and you bounce off of that.
Oh, you want a second asshole?
All the way down.
Second asshole.
Oh, I am stuck wherever I just put myself. Okay, there we go.
Okay. And you end up there, and you take 6 damage falling.
Oh,
I
there's
feel like
two-
you probably could have
Okay,
just
there we
stepped onto that pillar if you
6
really
damage.
wanted.
Okay. Have we tried just pointing each statue or each pillar at different things in the room? So, like, maybe at the clam.
Everything at the clam.
Yeah, and then, just like everything north and everything right and everything south and then left, and just like different combinations.
Are any of the Loa known for any particular directions?
No.
Like cardinal
I
directions?
think he,
I kind of already sniffed up
Yeah,
that tree.
about that, yeah.
Because my other thought is we aim the mermaid at the door and then all the other ones at the mermaid. Because they're all connected to Awa.
Well, it's a condo that's right in front of the door.
Have we determined what that one is?
This one?
Yeah.
It might be a condo. I don't remember.
Who?
A condo. Ezra. I mean, do you guys know that? I mean, a condo.
I'm gonna say he didn't shift in the fight, did he? He stayed back like magic support. Yeah, yeah. Zoker's got no fucking clue. Zoker's the only one who doesn't know that.
As you begin to question this, Thurgrin, you think back and you don't recall seeing wings on the condo.
A wing at a condo. There, problem solved.
I mean, if it's going back to old Loa, was Timid Block winged serpent?
No.
No.
No. Timidlock was a calamity.
A calamity?
He is now. Well, if this is the same serpent that was on the mural, it's gotta be something.
I mean, do we know what Raja looks like?
Okay, well, we can keep asking questions or we can just, try different combinations while other people are thinking. So some of us think, some of us do. That way we're not just sitting here doing nothing.
So it's
I mean-
winged serpent, mermaid, Dargan. What was the fourth one?
Man with pitchfork.
Man with trident.
Pitchfork.
Yep.
Rayleigh is going to try to face Awa at the door. Which
Okay.
one's Awa? Is it this one?
Yep.
All right. So Rayleigh tries to do that.
Okay.
I assume nothing happens because I have a -1 strength.
It is difficult, and you sweat a bit doing it, but you can move it.
Well, Zoker is just standing there watching. Like, yep, you got this.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Obviously part of the thinking committee.
Work them glutes.
All right. Then she turns this one to face Awa.
Okay.
I'll help out because I saw her struggle
Yeah,
with the other one.
Thurgon will move Loa so he's facing Awa.
Okay.
Rayleigh goes and turns this one to face Awa.
And then Rayleigh goes and pushes on the door.
Nothing.
Okay. Rayleigh goes and turns this one to face the door.
Okay.
And turns that one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep at this until you guys figure it out. And she turns this one to face that one.
So, the one she's standing at to face.
Yeah, Awa to face that one.
Okay.
And then this one to face that one.
Okay.
And then this one to face left at the other one.
Okay.
Okay.
Goes and pushes on the door.
Okay. Nothing happens.
All right. So let's
Give me a perception.
try something here.
Perception check. That is a 16 plus 18.
18?
16 plus 18.
No.
Wow.
18 total.
Okay. They're written in small script at the top of the door frame.
Son of a bitch.
I asked about that, Anthem.
Did you investigate it? After I said you haven't investigated it?
Well, I'll go read the runes above the door then.
Hey guys.
No.
No. Oh, the glowing runes.
It just goes like, yeah, the pillars are of red herring. There's a rock over there you gotta push.
You just gotta knock on the door and it opens.
Rayleigh's just pushing on the door and all of a sudden
Shit. Well, at least you got a good workout out of it.
Hey Arno.
Yeah.
Written in common.
Could you imagine?
And all it says is, "Hey, don't turn the pillars. We got it just right."
The password is swordfish.
Yeah. Password is guessed.
Hey, if you see some otter knocking about, he owes me $20.
I do need to hydrate.
All right, it says, "Blessed by Cascara, the wedding bells shall ring, with he who would intervene cast away."
Oh, okay. So Awa and
God
Wembley
damn it.
looking at each other with the serpent is Cascara looking at the door and the dragon
And then, okay, I will-
faced
I'll-
away from them.
Okay. So you make the top left and the middle bottom face each other.
Yep.
The bottom left face the door.
Yep.
And the bottom right face
Away from Awa and
Okay.
Wembley, from the other two.
Okay. All right. As you rotate the last of those into place, and the door slides open.
God fucking damn it.
We had every piece of the puzzle we needed, except the fucking picture it was supposed to look like. God damn it. Of all the puzzles you've had in this thing tonight, that's probably the simplest one.
Look, we are stupid and dumb. All right.
Yep.
Let's figure out the clamp later.
Yeah. You open it up,
Squeeze in here.
and there is a pool within. Yeah, I got your message. I like your message. We'll talk about it after game.
Okay.
Is there anything in the pool of water?
Well, there's water. It goes down a ways.
Oh.
Well, does my water vision tell me anything?
goes down, and it seems like it maybe curves off.
All right, I'll be back. Plugs his nose, jumps into the water.
Hold on. What was the other Ramo's name again?
Kaanu.
Kaanu, there's some water
Oh,
over here.
Yeah, he could probably use a break.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Arno, are you still going?
Yeah, I'll go in. I haven't done anything in a while except read. Oh.
Arno dives in and follows the pool, and it begins to curve upwards, and you swim up, actually quite a ways, further than you should be able to. Again, you know how water works, and you know that you should not have been able to swim higher up than you just were. Otherwise, the water would equal out.
Yeah.
But you do until you surface, and you see a huge blue coral. With a cloak hanging off of it that is shimmering with light glowing in this place. Rayleigh, did you follow?
Yeah.
Stepped up. Okay.
Now it probably isn't, but the second I saw this thing, I'm reminded of when we got empowered by the aspect of water. Does it look similar to this, or is it just
Coral isn't nearly as full or large as that coral that came alive at the time.
Okay.
And the cloak is resting on it rather than being like something within it. Those are two big differences there.
Okay. Right, because that had the whole opening and the orb of energy inside the opening. That's right. Yeah.
Oh wow!
And it
That's
is the cloak
gorgeous.
itself that is reflecting the light here.
Mhm.
Or not reflecting the light, but like
It's the
glowing
shiny thing.
slightly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'll approach it.
Be careful, Arno.
Yeah.
Rayleigh is gonna ready a frostbolt.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of look around the coral, look at the walls a little bit, just to see if there's anything like openings in the wall or like just anything that looks like it could be like a booby trap or something like that.
Sure. Yep. Give me an investigation check.
Booby.
Booby.
And so Anu at this point has gone into the water. Is anyone else going in or swimming through? Kanu is just kind of there, right in the pool, visible. Zoker standing there. You can still see him like right beneath the surface.
Investigation, right?
Yes.
15.
15? You don't see anything. There's no holes in the walls here that you can see leading to any place. The wall has like moss and lichens on it, but that's about it.
All right. Yeah.
Not any good for the rest of this place.
I will slowly pick up the cloak off the coral.
Okay. Yeah. Walk over, you pick it up. It is surprisingly heavy. And you aren't really sure what material this thing is made of. As you feel it, it feels very sturdy, rigid, like it wouldn't possibly be able to bend. But then, beneath that, it's flowing freely.
Does it look like cloth? Does it look like maybe like scales or?
No, you can't see any like threads. You can't see any micro parts of this. It's very strange. You can give me an intelligence check.
Sure.
The modeler forgot to put texture on
it. 16.
16. Okay.
That's how much intelligence you lose.
Oh no. Good thing I'm charisma based.
And so, I didn't want to tell you what knowledge check you were rolling, but since you are proficient in nature, you actually, as you really kind of look into this, you can see it has a lot of similarity to fish scales, but like one fish scale.
One scale.
Whoa.
Yes, this is like one giant fish scale.
Interesting. What's the like color on it?
It is mostly off-white, with as it kind of glows, it seems to glow like a slight blue.
Would it remind me of any particular sea creature at all?
Not with a 19. Which
Not
is what
with
you
a-
got when I add your nature.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
What is that, Arno?
I'm not quite sure. It seems to be made of like a large scale of some sort.
At that suggestion, can I then see if
Sure.
I can
You
intuit
roll-
what that would be?
You can roll a nature check.
No. My +3 gives me a 7.
Damn,
Can
so
I
on the
tell-
other side of the spool, be like, I wonder if they need my knowledge of things over
Right.
there. Probably
Yeah.
not. They're smart.
Probably
people.
not. No. Can I tell if it's before we go back to the other room? Is it like more fish based? Is it more like a fish scale, or is it something more akin to like dragon scale? Because we did see that in the dream the dream sequence, but also the dream fight.
It's I'll put it this way, it's not reptilian scale.
Yeah.
Right? It's more fish scale. But
Mhm.
something of this size, it would be beyond something that you're really familiar with.
All right. So I also presume that'd be pretty safe to take through the water at this point.
If this is from just one scale, how big would the thing have to be?
I'm not sure. Unfortunately, nothing really comes to mind.
Just an abnormal growth. The normal size thing, but just has one giant scale.
It's a clownfish scale, but it was just a really big scale.
For some reason that reminded me, I don't know if any of you guys have seen Upload, but the most recent season of Upload, it's like in the near future, and they visit a farm, and they find out that the farms, instead of growing cattle, they've just been growing cattle cancer, and it's just this huge mass of cattle cancer in a big like storehouse, and they just carve off bits because cancer just grows itself.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Gross. All right, well,
Why have you cursed us with this
I was about to say,
knowledge?
that's something I did not need.
Because he was cursed with it, and it must spread like a cancer.
Great. Now I'm
You-
just
you-
gonna
you don't
think
need
about
to
the
Google
fucking- The forbidden meat
Yes, I do.
bowl for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Forbidden meat.
Forbidden meat ball.
The other white meat.
The fucking Ouroboros steak.
That's not white meat. That is rainbow meat. God damn it! That shit is so many different colors.
It's Soylent Green meat. All right. Well, shall we head back then? There doesn't seem to be anything else in this room, correct? 'Cause I looked it over and I was looking for like booby traps.
You didn't find anything else.
Yeah, it seems like this was put here so that we would be rewarded for solving that puzzle or something.
Weird.
I wonder if it does anything special.
Probably not.
Nah.
Well,
You should probably
well,
just put it in your inventory and never use it.
Yeah. It's a shame
Yeah.
I have all these
Rayleigh
Attunement
dives-
slots filled up.
I know nothing about having like items or abilities and just not using them. Like that's just
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, I'll
Rayleigh
just
dives back down first then.
yeah, I'll pack it up for now and head back down. Also, hold my nose and
Yeah, you guys dive back down, make it back out.
make sure to not bump into Ka'anu on our way. Letting the boy breathe for a little bit.
Just we passed by. Hey, we found a thing.
We did. We in fact found a thing.
Everything all right?
Yeah, we found this weird cloak in there. It seems to be made out of some sort of singular giant scale. And I'll get out of the very small hallway and I'll
A big scale, you say?
yeah, and I'll pull it out and show it off to people. It was hanging on
I would know
a,
what that is.
Soka, you want to roll a nature check?
I do want to roll a nature check, actually.
I'm dying for this right now.
I only took expertise in this for a reason, and that reason's to come up short. 16.
Oh wow,
Look,
my roll was better.
We find out it's not like a fish scale. It's like a scale, like a weighing scale. Just malleable.
Zoker, you just
That's a
need to
16.
find some way to not have to roll for anything ever, and your character will be phenomenal.
Yeah.
And then they'll be immune to poison damage.
Seychelles rolled a nat 1.
Damn,
I'm like,
I don't
it
get
looks like it
calories.
was made from
Oh,
fish.
Rolls better than everybody fucking else and has a +1.
Hold on, hold
Well,
on, hold on.
I got a
My turn.
16 total, so
My turn.
okay.
Shark bait. Ooh,
Why did
Peregrine.
Antho just die laughing?
Oh, it's like a Leviathan scale.
Con, you got a nat 20.
Everyone just all
Oh.
hands turn to look
God.
at him like,
Guys, this could just be. He just points to the winged serpent. This could be Cascara's scale.
I don't.
No, the Leviathan. It's a big
Yeah.
fish.
Oh.
Biggest prey there is.
is that kind of what you made, Zucker?
I mean, do things hunt the
I kind of made one of those. Mine was more serpent and less fishy, but
Also more killy.
Yeah, I went on a Leviathan hunt once. We never found it.
Do you know if they have any sort of special
is that-
properties or if their scales are known to do anything?
I don't know about their scales, but yeah, they. It takes hundreds for a Leviathan hunt. Yeah.
I believe it. If this seems to be made from a singular scale, which is
well, yeah. If
Impressive.
it
probably
has
like
hundreds of scales and it takes hundreds of you, then you could say you found an equal share of a Leviathan today.
Huh. This is not how I thought that hunt would go.
he's having just the best day.
So on land, we have a saying. It's that to hunt, you must be patient. It just took you a lot of years.
30 years. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I never how long you were at 2K.
But if you calculate it by scale, that's not a lot of years to find a Leviathan, because they have lots of scales.
My scale.
All right, back to the water.
Get back.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
How is our group getting worse?
Rayleigh is just gonna look at Kavu and then Kanu and then back to Sam.
Oh my god, really? It's getting racist. It is developing racism.
Not where I was going with that.
She's
Not where I was going
profiling
with that.
now.
No. And Rayleigh is going to say, "You're a smart guy, Sam."
I like to think so.
Not that Kawano was the only one who knew anything about Leviathans, and no one else here knew jack squat.
That's the point, yeah.
Yeah, he went on a hunt.
All right. Well,
What do we?
shall we try to recover the pearls and then move on?
Well, there's one way to do it.
I mean, I don't think we want to risk destroying the pearls. If you're saying attack the clam?
No, we just try to get it open again and hold on to the pearls because I don't want anyone from Eden or the Opus sneaking in here after we leave and getting those pearls.
Yeah. So, Sam, you wanna bleed for us?
Alright.
No.
And
You are
Rayleigh's gonna get
where are you going?
on the top part, and she's gonna just like, so like on the count of 3, we like should some of us try to hold it open and then others dig out as many as they can.
That's pretty much what my thought was. Like, once it opened again, I was going to try and just carefully grab as many as possible.
Cavern.
Wait.
I mean, he's perching himself on top of the clam.
He's on the clam.
Wait.
Yeah.
Also, I should not be holding it open. Somebody else do this.
Theragun, you're a powerhouse, right?
What am I doing?
Go.
I mean, can't you use shape water to quickly get water in there, grab all the pearls, and suck them out?
Yeah. We could do that. Shall we do that?
Would that work?
Unless they're stuck inside the clam.
And what latte are you shaping?
Unless we
Man,
shape
we
the
have-
water to push out the pearls.
We have things with water. There's also water over there.
Yeah, but didn't you say there was like a bunch in there?
Yeah.
I mean, with shape water, we make like a 5-foot cube of water. It's a lot of water. If we put it in the clam, it'll push out. As long as they're not like.
Well, here's the
incredibly
thing:
stuck in
is
there, they
we
won't push
have
out.
to. We can't make water with shape water. We have to siphon it
water
from
over
somewhere
there.
else.
There's
I
water
mean, I
over
can
there.
make water. There's water all over the place.
Okay.
Most of us can make water, so.
I was okay. I was clarifying. Fine. Rayleigh's gonna go grab
Y'all keep
two,
like
two
Sam just like
instances of the
"It's just
water.
Water.
Okay.
It's water.
What are you talking about?
It's called. All right. I'll like lean over, lean into the clam.
Okay. You're leaning over.
Yep.
Oh, dropping more blood?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a d100 for me.
I'm sure this will go great.
One
It'll be
here.
fine, Sam.
Okay. Want to bleed into the clam.
All right. Blood falls down, and the clam reacts violently once again. And you all see the dozens of red pearls within.
All right,
And
then,
take the shape water.
yeah,
and
we'll go
try to-
shape water and
Yeah,
push
siphon
out as
it
many
out.
pearls in. Yeah, push out as many
Well-
pearls as we can.
Let's have both of you make a spell attack roll. How about that?
Okay.
Is Thurgrin trying to hold it open or anything?
Yes. I was going to say that.
Sticks
What are you
Gertrude
trying to
in
hold
his
open?
I'm just trying to keep it open as long as possible.
Well, so the actual clam, like the shell of it, hasn't really moved.
Oh.
It's been open, and that doesn't really move. It's just the meat inside that reacts and reveals in the meat are a bunch of red pearls.
Oh. Okay. That was, by the way,
21 for me.
Okay.
24.
Okay. Okay. Between the two of you, you swoop out. 25 red pearls.
Go.
Were there more than that in there that we could see?
Yes.
Do we still have one of the we still have that like pearl from the tree, right? I don't remember if we gave all the bad pearls to Lawar.
Was I muted when I just said that?
Yeah.
Yes.
The pearl from the tree. Can you elaborate?
The bleeding tree that we had to fight in the swamp. Not swamp. It was like a dead tree that there was a pearl inside of it. We had took out.
Oh, the one from the island that you guys climbed?
Yeah.
The monkeys?
Yeah.
I believe you guys still have that. I don't know
Okay.
who has it at this point.
What color was it?
Red.
Okay. Because I also have a green pearl, but I think that was specifically a healing pearl for some such. Yeah.
I know, like I kept a hold of one of the pearls, but
I remember the time Zoker's skin got translucent.
I'll assume that I have it because I remember specifically going, I'm going to hold on to the pearl. If I can hold it and compare it to those other pearls, is there any difference between them?
So it looks a lot like 24 of the ones that you pulled out. But one of them looks brighter.
I'm gonna pluck that one out.
Okay. As you reach for that one, you feel a connection to it, a deep connection to this pearl.
Zoker wants to bleed into it.
Yeah, I want to bleed into it now.
As soon as it happened the first time, I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, but I'm so far away. There's no reason I do it. It sucks. Sucks being a player."
So, what I want to know from you is, what would Sam be willing to give up?
Which one of your trail snacks, huh?
I don't know. That's a hard question. Like, cause I don't know, like, what level of giving up, or level of sacrifice we're talking about here.
I mean, the greater the sacrifice,
greater the reward.
Are you gonna get it?
No, it could just be the greater the sacrifice, the bigger hole that's left in your life. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the responsibility. I think Ben said that.
I mean, maybe it's like the Ruined King, where you have the little like the loot chest that spawns at the beginning of a dungeon. And then if you get to the end of the dungeon, it spawns back in, and it's a higher gear level.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Just pull Rallia and say part of yourself.
Yeah. My soul.
Oh, wait. Give up part of Rayleigh's self.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever's left in there.
That thing that Rayleigh sacrificed, but only Rayleigh. Ah. You have 2 hands, you can give up 1, right? I thought about it. But like with also me being a fist fighter, that would kind of
Oh, I'm sure the stump will do just as much damage.
Yeah, you could just take a spike and put it on the stump.
Oh,
You could also just give up a leg instead. That way you still have your
I
hands.
need to walk.
You don't need to walk.
I mean, what do sharks have like? Do Ramones have like tonsils? You don't need your tonsils.
So,
Yeah. Pancreas.
just give up every tooth except for the bloody one.
They grow back like
Exactly.
really quick, right?
Exactly.
That's not a big sacrifice then.
Give up your ability to grow back teeth.
I mean, you can give up your ability to breathe air and just have Seychelles grant you air breathing again.
Your brother.
Thought about that for a second too. But like, there's also that's something he won't do. So
Yeah, I know.
Give up your ability to grow a beard.
Oh, whatever your favorite fish is in the fish tank.
there's only one.
Yeah, exactly.
What a sacrifice!
Just like a poor little neon Tetris, just all alone in there.
This is what you get for picking up pearls that you don't know the origin.
Yeah, I know.
How
Well,
irresponsible!
Thing is,
Who would do that?
It's like the Little Mermaid. Give up your voice.
I also thought about that. Like, but that would not make for like amazing roleplay.
Yeah.
Yes, it would.
That'd be fantastic.
You have to play charades every fucking
Yeah.
time we play D&D.
Do you not
That'd be
remember the
hilarious.
game that Cryptic made us
What?
play?
No, I could be like, what are you trying to say, Sam? Come on, what are you trying to say?
It's one word, one syllable.
Well,
Oh
here,
no,
no,
I
it would
have the
actually
red
be
pearl from
2
the
words.
reanimated dinosaur chimera. That's the red pearl that I have.
Gotcha.
I just found that in my inventory.
Give up 24 red pearls. We just got them for free.
You got a point. I think this is more like personal.
I know, it's a joke. But,
Give up Thorgrin's extra fire damage.
don't you ever. It defines me now. Oh, the sun!
Give up the
Give
sun.
up the sun. Yeah. What is that? I need that.
Give up your dark vision. That way, that way, there's one single person in the party that doesn't have dark vision.
Well, and take away the satisfaction of Antho not having to worry about that anymore.
Well, I mean, like, if you treat this like Lent, like, give up meat or something.
Oh, yeah.
And die?
Yeah.
I'm a carnivore.
Yeah, become a vegetarian.
Yeah, exactly.
Give up Zoker's other eye.
So he only sees plant talk.
Yeah, I've got 2.
Become a vegetarian. Turn over a new leaf.
Oh.
All right.
That's just Turn not over funny, and motherfucker. leaf.
what I'm gonna do. Gonna be stupid. I'm gonna give up. I'll sacrifice the arm that I'm holding the pearl with.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
The rest of them fall and they all break.
Okay. So the deal was already made.
Mm-hmm.
Sam didn't know what he was doing. And the deal was formed without his conscious decision. Just the pure willingness of what it would take. And it's been building within him, but it's not until this moment that he's holding the pearl that he feels the pain in his arm as the blood is not filling the arm anymore. Not all the way. And it's with a sudden certainty, holding this pearl, that clarity comes to you. And you understand two things. Number one, you've given this arm away. And you're not sure exactly what that will look like, but it will slowly become more useless. And you can feel the strength from it fading right now. Number two, there is this knowledge in the back of your mind that if you turned around right now and started heading up those steps, and it's strange because you don't know exactly where this will go. And you don't know exactly what the next step would be. But you know that if you followed this path and you went up the stairs, you would know where the next step would be. And that would lead you to the next step, and so on, until you found... Well, it's unclear. But you're certain that it would be where Matuku is.
He does it without hesitation. He puts the pearl in his other hand. He first puts the bad pearl away and then puts the other pearl in his other hand, and then immediately, without any words, starts going back upstairs.
I will say he can feel this will be a long journey. This is not close. It will be days, maybe weeks. He can feel that there's a lot to go. Exactly where, how much, there's no way that Sam could describe to someone else where to go. But in any individual instant, he feels where he could begin the journey or continue the journey.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, he's still gonna do it because that's the first steps, and then he's like, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So Sam grabs the one brighter, more lustrous pearl, puts it in his other hand, turns around without a word, starts walking up the stairs.
Okay. There's still like a bunch of pearls in there.
Yeah, someone follow him. I'll follow him.
I've got him.
Okay.
As he's walking up the stairs, you do see his left his left hand. He's like clenching it and unclenching it.
Oh god! I just read what Patron said.
So, do we not bleed into this clam anymore? Because that was weird.
That was weird. We should gather up these pearls just to be safe.
I mean,
make sure they're secure.
How do we do that without bleeding into the clam?
Well, the pearls are outside the clam now.
Well, no, some of them are outside the clam.
Well,
He's gonna rip the tooth out of his hand and hand it to Aurelia. If you need it, if you need more.
you're muted.
You muted. Cryptic, sorry.
Sorry. Obviously I am following Sam.
I got it.
I was saying Sam, when he went to go walk up the stairs. So being someone who has sacrificed something before, do I recognize the determination, the change, the shift in Sam as something that looks familiar?
Give me an insight check with advantage.
Well, that was a 17. Where the hell did my mouse go? There it is. Good go. 19. No, 19. Yes.
19.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and with the context here, knowing what these red pearls are and everything, it's not that big of a leap, I think, for Aurelia to. While she doesn't understand any of the details, understand the gist of what just transpired.
Then I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna. Sam, what did you just do?
That's probably pretty genuine.
Yeah, like he said unknowingly, unwillingly, but he just knows things now. But yeah, he's I don't know.
Well, where are you going?
I just got this feeling that if I go in a specific direction, I'm gonna be able to meet Matu.
Is that what Matuku would want of you?
I don't know. For all I know, he could be the one doing. I don't know.
Do you need to find him right now?
I just wanted to see what the first steps were. I get the feeling it's a long travel.
And
Either way.
feel now, you need to go through that door.
And we gotta go that way anyway. So.
I don't know if you can see this one.
Oh, the south, the one down below.
Yep.
There, great.
Okay.
What?
And like,
what are you doing?
I'm looking.
It's probably fine if I don't as long as I know where the path is. Do I get the feeling that as long as I know where the next part of the path is, I can just keep going to it? Like I can veer off to go elsewhere and then come back, right? Yeah. I can. I'm not forcefully being pushed to this direction. I can veer off if I want.
I can stop anytime I want.
I can stop anytime I want. But I just.
He's got the Jack Sparrow compass just on all the
Stop
time.
walking.
I just got this pull to a direction,
With a 19, do I notice anything about his arm, especially with him actively nursing it?
No, he's not really holding on to it or anything like that, but he's clenching his fist more than a normal person would. He's feeling it feels like it's going numb.
I'd say yes, but with a 19, I would say most likely you'd be ascribing that to a kind of nervous tick, right? As part of his mannerism of dealing with this event.
Cool. Sam, I don't know what you're gonna find down that path, but
Look, I don't know either, but I don't get any kind of like bad feeling about this. Like this, it feels like I wanted this.
What did you trade?
He can't shit for a year.
Oh no!
I'm all sealed up down there.
That's my me time.
Hey, well, Sam, I promise you, trading something away, giving away a part of yourself, it feels good. It feels worth it. It feels like you're going to be able to do whatever it is you need to do. But you never know what you're losing, what you're missing out on.
I mean, I sacrifice parts of myself to you guys all the time. I haven't regretted that.
I know we use the word sacrifice in the same way for both of those meanings, but Sam, I don't think this is the same kind of sacrifice. When you sacrifice yourselves for others, it's a piece of you that grows back. It's some of your energy, your time, things that you were either going to lose anyway, or things you can get back. I don't know that you can get whatever you gave back.
I'm not super, like, I feel like if it was something extreme, I'd know. But I don't think it was, like, I don't think it was on the same level of what you did, if that's what you're trying to get at. See, emotions Aurelia.
That might be true, but what Seychelles says is also true. Sacrificing for your friends, protecting each other. If the more you give as we give, we make each other stronger. That's different. And I just don't want you to get lost in the search.
I mean, here's the thing. It just kinda happened. I didn't really have a choice in the matter. I just picked up that pearl and it happened. Like, I don't know. But, like, I'm okay with it. I think it's okay.
Rayleigh was okay with her deal at first too, but if you're sure.
I mean, as sure as any person is where they don't know what's gonna happen. But, I mean, that's what life is. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow.
Sorry, chewing.
Beginning to think that coming down here might have been a mistake. Anyway, what are the others up to?
We're all just collectively bleeding
I'm
into
still
the cloud.
holding out. I'm still holding out the tooth for Aurelia to grab if she wants it.
Take it all.
Thurgrin.
Durgan's like, while you're talking to him, he's just like grabbed onto the ledge of the clamshell and is like spitting into it to see what happens.
Thurgrin, you need a knife.
I mean,
I'm gonna gather up all the pearls on the ground and put them in my pack.
really know what's happening here.
No.
Because if
feel
we
like
wash
we
out
can-
more, it's gonna wash these ones away already.
I think this thing makes red pearls.
Yeah, but I mean, the red pearl. Remember how those are made, right?
They're a pact.
Yeah. So who
You
are they
offer
making?
something and get something.
Yes, but who are you making a pact with through this clam?
Whoever it is, a lot of pacts have been made. Look at all of the pearls.
I mean,
This clam has something to do with those.
I know. So should we not be making pacts with unknown patrons? Is what I'm saying.
Well, I tried to make a pact with the known patron.
Yeah,
it might work. So this clam may be a better deal than that.
I mean, mine worked out all right.
Don't know. So I mean, what if? I mean, look around us, right? There's a lot of water things. There's a thing of Wimbley. What if it's that creepazoid?
You know, that would suck. That would suck.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense. Didn't he make a lot of packs? Wasn't that one of the visions? He was making one with
Yes,
Awa?
most visions we have seen of Wimbley, he's been making a pact with someone else.
Yeah. I mean, and don't some of these red pearls, like, show us the pact being made if we crush them or no?
Yes, that's what they show us.
When Erzulia was crushing them,
Yeah, when Erzulia crushed them.
you saw
Mhm.
the deal that was struck to make that pearl. While she then took that power. And yes, each one that you saw had Wimbley in it.
So, I'm just saying we should probably pump the brakes on
Oh, yeah.
bleeding into this guy here.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to do it, but...
Yeah, I mean,
You do. You fucking liar.
He thought about it. Thought about it for a bit. I was like, eh. I melted half my face off last time. I'd kind of be insulted if I was trying to make a red pearl by melting half my face off and losing one of my eyes. If all I had to do was wait literally a week and just paper cut. There it is. Okay.
Have you tried shedding your skin? Do you think that might help with the whole?
Oh, I shed every time I transform.
That pearl did that
perhaps
pearl
we should
change after
destroy
that
the
incident?
clam.
After that happened?
What do you mean?
The pearl that I had, the brighter pearl. Did it change after
When?
that? After I
You
sacrificed?
made it.
Oh, okay.
So let's just leave this where it is.
But if we
Maybe
leave
destroy it.
someone else could find it and use it.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well,
We could kill it and
we
stop it.
could, but I also don't want all these red pearls breaking inside
Well,
a
we won't
big clam.
crush the pearls. It feels like you have to have intent to crush a pearl.
All right, so how do we kill this thing without damaging the pearls? That's what I'm saying.
Like this. And let me Zoker's gonna stab it in the meat. And I'm gonna inject it with fuck.
Oh, do you still have the
torn
thing
to what to use here.
that put things to sleep? Maybe we can get the pearls.
You know what? I do have I have a Tachonka. No, because that's an eaten poison. Yeah, that's not an injury poison. That's a imbibed poison. So I don't have one of those. Fuck.
Yeah, you had aerosolized one of those.
Oh yeah.
Which is what you used against Rita.
Yeah. I'm still gonna kill the clam. I've got.
It's just over here doing clam things.
Yep.
He's really impaling that clam.
Yeah. Yep. God, I can't find the vein. I've got a couple of different poisons loaded up into the dagger. I've got a very big one, and I've just got some normal ones. You know what? We'll just let me pull up my poison thing to see what this one mixture does. Because I've yet to memorize these. Welcome to the jungle. You're gonna poison. What is? Nope. Okay. After I stab it, I will inject it with the Drimia root monkey powder combo.
Okay. All right. What's the DC on it?
Okay. The DC onto the. Find the
It's a clam. It fails.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I didn't expect you to take a while searching for it. I thought you'd have it, and I'd be able to say that.
No, it's 14.
Okay. Yeah. You stab it, and the stab alone probably would not have been enough to kill a giant clam like this. It's big and tough. However, it is not designed to withstand any kind of toxin injected into it with a metal blade.
Yep.
And after the next several agonizing minutes of it,
so the monkey one, makes it tremble.
Yep, contract and expand and all kinds of openings. The clam is left dead.
It was that easy.
Yep.
It was that easy.
Should we grab the rest of the pearls then?
Yes.
Can we see them in there?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start scooping them out and hand them to Arno. Or no, not Arno. I'm gonna start scooping them, handing them over to Zoka.
No. What do you want to have? Zoka, huh?
Wait, yeah, I was about to say, They're gonna look, go to give him to Arno and stop, and then he's gonna go to give him to Zoka and then stop. And he's just gonna start putting them into his pack.
Don't even think about giving him to freaking
oh man.
What's her name?
Tori would just be like, ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I broke it. Whoops.
Yeah.
Also, Peregrine, I just want to tell you, I'm just as relieved as you are that the writhing around didn't smash all the red pearls.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty glad about that too. So
yep, I was just banking on that whole intent thing being real.
Peregrine, you grab 10 red pearls.
Now we just have to wait till when Tori accidentally shoots Thurgrund and hits him in the backpack and breaks all the fucking pearls.
Okay, so and that was the last of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do an investigation check to make sure, or a perception?
None of them are as bright and lustrous as the one that Sam.
Oh no, more so make sure we got all of them, like searching through the folds of the carcass.
Yeah. You search through it. It's
okay.
And there are 10 more for you to grab.
Just make sure there's no more writing on the door, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
To be fair, the pearl I crushed was another special one, right? Or is it a normal red pearl?
It was darker than any of these. It was like a crimson, like a dark red. These are dark red, but even the one that Sam has is not quite as dark.
Mm-hmm.
They do look different.
Do they look enticing?
They look like they're in my pack and far away from you now.
I got 24 of them in my pack, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, did Sam give you the other 24?
No, no one
never,
else picked them up.
I only picked up the bright one.
He only picked up the one. I have the other 24 that came out in the first round.
I will say this is not how I expected tonight to go.
No, of course not. It never does for you.
Oh, I'm just gonna tempt my players with ultimate power, and every single fucking one of them is either broken or breaking.
No, so let me tell you, there was no part of me that considered you guys would have a way to actually make a pearl. If now that you've killed the clam, I can tell you, you couldn't have just bled into it and made a pearl. There's only one reason that it worked.
That makes way more sense now that I'm thinking about it.
Is it specifically because of the tooth? Oh, okay.
What is that tooth called again?
He put it in chat earlier.
Yeah.
The
blood shard.
The blood shard.
Ah, some of the essence of the facet of blood from the heart of Cascara.
Oh.
Damn it,
Right.
just doing it, using that shit willy-nilly. He doesn't even think about
Interesting.
it.
Peregrine shoves the forge into the clam.
Hey, Peregrine, what are you? Oh, God!
I mean, that might work for the other two claims.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to eat these things raw, but I won't cook them.
Sparky may really like working near the other clams.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we should probably kill the other two clams too, just to be safe.
So, Raylia is currently trying to convince Sam that okay, look, that's fine. Just we all need you here right now.
That's fine. I wasn't like, I just wanted to know where to go next. I wasn't like trying to leave.
Well, we're going to the door.
Okay, you very quietly and quickly just began walking to the exit without saying anything.
Yeah,
What
and
else
as
were
soon
we
as I
supposed to
found
think?
out that it's actually just to leave, I was gonna come back. Like, I wouldn't abandon you guys. I'm not that kind of a dick.
Yeah, maybe.
It's
relieving to hear.
What if he sacrificed his dick?
I didn't say I didn't.
And we don't want to see that. So moving on.
Well, then it's good that it's sacrificed, right?
Sam, do me a favor.
I have no idea what I sacrificed.
Can you rotate around that way?
Said
Okay, he didn't give up his ability to turn left.
Wait, what if he gave up his ability to turn right?
Oh, nope, he's doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Raylia. Raylia fixed. Yeah,
Well,
Raylia
I mean,
fixed
if you
itself.
just keep turning left, eventually you'll be able to turn right.
Yeah.
So theoretically, he'd look stupid sometimes, but he would never have any long-lasting problems. Oh, okay. Everyone left me in the clam room. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, Hardo just down there monologuing everyone.
we turned the key. He's still there. He just gets flooded now. He doesn't even realize.
Yeah,
I'm just
completely
saying, crushing pearls. See how many power ups I can get.
This
Oh, I
one
love
for
Reese's
sassing me,
Pieces.
Awa.
Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
We just hear angry blub 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 from the other
Wait,
room.
I'll just summon a Popus and we'll feed him all the red pearls to keep him safe.
Was the water in that? What was that water in that? Like always red?
I literally just turned into perfect chaos from Sonic Adventure 1.
Alright. What are you guys doing?
Should we go kill the other clams? I feel like we should go kill the other clams.
Why? They just sucked the water off of you.
That's weird. And being a being of water, I don't feel comfortable with them being alive.
Clams don't usually do that. That is weird.
I mean, if we really want to, we can go ahead and do it. Sure.
You got a couple more doses of that poison soaker?
I've got a lot of poisons, yes. But we could try other ways to kill them if you really want to kill them. I don't think they're hurting anything. I think if anything, they're a very necessary part of the ecosystem down here. I know if they were monkeys, I'd have to stab you for suggesting it. So I don't know if Awa cares about clams that much.
Look, are we killing it or not? I'm fine either way.
I mean, what purpose would that serve, though?
Look, y'all just seem super gung ho on it, so I thought y'all knew something I didn't.
We killed the red pearl clam because it had a lot of red pearls.
The pearls in it, but there's just rocks in the other one. I don't know how those got there.
But also, we didn't bleed into those clams.
No, but I mean, there wasn't blood on them, and they were just drying. That one didn't dry anybody. That was just.
They're weird though. Clams don't absorb moisture. I think.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, what if we tried pouring more water into it?
Okay, let's go. I'm okay with trying that. Yeah.
Okay.
There's-
Yeah, cryptic ear.
Man, that was just like.
Hey, Arno, what's this door say?
Does the door say anything?
The door does not say anything.
It's fine.
How do we open this one?
Oh, well, we have to spin the crescent moon again because Thorgrin unspun. He anti-spun the crescent moon.
Ah, yes. So spin it again.
Okay.
Well.
So, which way do you spin it?
Which way did the crab turn when it went to face the door?
You had put it down, and it needed to spin clockwise to reach the door.
I'm going to spin it clockwise to get it to mirror the bowl.
Okay.
I mean the dome, because the dome has like the unique shape in it, right? Because the bowl's just a bowl.
Well, the bowl and the dome are now kind of the same. They're both concave up. Whoop!
But is the bowl ajar?
No, the bowl's filled with a dirt.
The water
The
rushes back
door
through.
is. Haha!
Oh, fuck!
You weren't supposed to.
Okay.
That might have been me.
We didn't see anything. We have no idea what was over there.
That's fine. Since Kevin clicked it,
Oh, it was Kevin. Okay. Well, my bad.
It was. But Thorgrin spins it, and the water rushes back through the rooms, and he continues spinning it, and that's what slides the doors open. And we're gonna pick it off there because it is late.
I don't
and we're
like
gonna be
that.
rolling initiative.
Yeah. I like it better like that.
There we go. Yeah.
I like it better
Back
like
off.
that.
Yeah.
Nope. Open now.
Close the eye. With my turn, I
Oh,
close
he
the
locked
door.
it.
Yeah, just take out the moon. It's
Yeah,
fine.
good.
I can't lock it open. That's dumb.
You could just remove the door.
Yeah, I could.
There he is.
One moment, sir. We'll be right
Now
with
there's
you.
two doors.
Damn it.
Oh. Damn it.
Hold door. Hold door.
Oh no, we broke it. We broke
What
it
happened if I
in.
click where the door was at? No.
Oh boy. Well, time to become an equally large anaconda.
Anaconda don't.
Anaconda don't.
Can we get that as like a sound bit whenever he changes into the big anaconda?
My anaconda do.
On one hand, I don't want to rely on being the anaconda for every big fight. On the other hand, giant fucking kaiju battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't go wrong.
Well, see, I'll just turn us into myrmidons, and then I'll
Wait.
stand
I'll
under-
just call Apopus and make it roll a charisma saving throw, and it'll just die.
It has been a week since
Yep.
you guys used the facet power.
That's true. It has been at least a week because
You guys do have it available.
Okay, I use my ability to find out where this giant hermit crab is at.
I cast Summon Shark.
Shark versus hermit crab.
Good job, guys. You guys did it. You did a lot of things not the way I thought that they would go, but
No,
that's
never.
right.
Like pretty much all of them.
Like the giant waterfall is not how I thought that would go.
I want to know how we were supposed to do that. Was there more text in there that we just didn't read?
Maybe if you guys leave and never come back, maybe I'll share a little bit about how that was supposed to go.
Yeah, because I feel him
Yeah,
shooting
no.
off the chain and it getting portaled down the waterfall did not feel like the right answer.
No,
to
if we had, yeah.
Also,
No,
I don't think
not.
jumping into the waterfall was the answer either.
No.
Nope.
Was it the clams?
Yes.
Oh.
What?
Just.
They were just
moved
so
them.
bad.
Oh,
at
we
moving
could
the
like
clams.
divert the water to the clams, or well, no, the
Huh?
clams. You could pull the water to the clams, and then they would like suck up the water.
I mean, that's
Something
what
like that.
Zoker was trying to do the whole time, and we couldn't move those damn things.
Yeah, but
Also,
Zoker's a bitch.
We had 3 of us trying to
Zoker
do it, and I
made the
kept rolling
best
2, 3,
roll
and
to
4.
move them.
But we had to kill the clams with rocks, so we were on the right.
I like the clams.
I
That
still don't-
one clam in there is just thinking, why did they put a rock?
Yeah, it's like it's gonna
in
take
my
me
mouth?
decades to get these rocks out of my mouth.
I still don't know
about
if you guys
the
want
porcelain
to
crabs?
later, so I can't
Wait,
I
what
don't
now?
tell too much.
What
Okay.
Or, but what about the porcelain and the wooden crabs? We have extra crabs.
I
That's
know.
for this fight. They're offering.
Surely those weren't just decorations.
Surely not.
Surely not.
Don't call me Shirley.
Those
Doesn't
were
matter.
actually.
I have them now.
So,
this hermit crab's favorite figurines to play with when he was a baby hermit crab. And so if we give it to him, he'll reminisce and start playing with them.
So, Antho,
Yeah.
are you like me in that you have just given up all attempts at gauging how long it's going to take the party to deal with puzzles, and you just had no idea or conception about how long this was going to take?
No, I figured that this dungeon would take a session or a session and a half, and it's probably going to be a session and a half.
Okay, well, good job.
Yeah, sorry,
I
that took so
knew
long.
that you guys would find things to like get distracted by and whatever. I kind of expected that we would get to the combat tonight, especially after like you kind of powered your way through the first bit of it and finding the
If we didn't
crab
spend like 15 minutes in the pillar room, I'm sure we would have started.
Yeah.
The fucking stupid goddamn pillar room.
Is there anything on the door? No. Okay. The door frame.
I mean, you have investigate for a reason.
Yep.
I'm just glad that we're all fully prepared for this giant crab battle with both of our arms. Everybody has used both arms completely. There are nobody
arm
made
is-
some weird
It's
bonds
usable
with some
currently,
strange
just maybe
lowers.
not further down the road, you know?
Yeah, he really does damage when he punches things anyway. He usually punches with his ghost shark.
It's
Yeah.
cool. We haven't had a combat yet. What do you give up? Oh, half of my weapon.
The fourth, I
Think
also
about
kicked. God.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Oh my goodness.
Besides,
I think it'd be funny if what he asked for was an extra pair of arms.
Yeah.
so
So,
sacrifice one to get 2.
So
Yeah.
I wish to be ambidextrous. What do you give up?
so is Matt gonna lose, or not Mac? Christ,
Yeah, Mac's
is
gonna lose it too.
is Sam gonna lose his extra attack?
No, because extra attack is like with the same weapon. It's 2-weapon fighting if it's the other one.
And like, he fights with his limbs, not just he does. I did say fist fighter, but like I have said that he does do kicks and things while he's fighting. So he's just
Haven't
down
you bit
one
people
one
too?
arm. Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, he can just pop, double jab. Tap, tap.
You can punch,
Or-
headbutt, kick.
Yeah.
Yeah. or just make his spirit do all the punching for him.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you can give
I'm
him
His
cover arm.
absolutely gonna.
his spirit's not gonna have an arm. Either.
Yeah, that's absolutely going to be a thing for now. The spirit's not going to have an arm.
Hell yeah.
Well, the
Actually,
spirit is a
The
shark.
spirit doesn't have an
Yeah,
arm
spirit's not
anyway,
gonna
so
have
it
a
works
le-
out.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a left
Spirit
fin.
doesn't have arms in left fin.
Yeah, it just swims in circles.
It's
And
just
it bites
fucking,
you when you go surfing.
That shark can only make left turns now.
it's just fucking Nemo with like the little like.
Take my good hand.
I don't want it.
Use the strong hand.
Yeah.
I have to ask though, after you guys spent so long on the pillar, do you understand it?
Yes, I did. Well, so that
Yes.
was.
No, I had
that was-
other things to think about.
So,
I don't know if you guys do.
Well, I mean, I think I was kind of on the right track even without the door that it was telling a story. I knew that one of the things I was going to say is have Awa look at Lua while Lua is looking away because Lua was slumbering and Awa was watching him, making sure that he's okay. But now I know that in that context, while Lua was, I'm assuming in his slumber, that Wembley and Awa got married, and that might have been the pact that we saw with the pearl, some sort of deal, and I don't know. But that's the assumption that I came to. And Cascara was overwatching that, basically. That's what I'm thinking as a player.
Cascara and
Peregrine doesn't give a flying fuck. Literally.
And that's fine.
Yeah, the whole time he was just like, ooh, I know this pillar. This pillar, I have a connection.
Well, we at least understood the symbolism pretty quick, aside from the winged serpent.
Am I on the right track?
Interesting. Called Lua the
Can neither
what,
confirm
interrupter
nor
or
deny.
something.
Somebody told I think it was Thurgrin. You had one of them look at the door.
Look at the door.
Yeah, you had Wembley and Awa look at each other, and then you had I
You
think
literally had 3 of them, right?
Yeah.
And then you had the dragon face the door.
Yeah.
Which was the one wrong thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean,
that's what threw me off. I was like, then why did it? I'm like, oh, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah.
That was the one difference, is that the dragon needed to be facing away.
Yeah.
I was very impressed. As soon as the clue was actually found and read, Risen was like, okay, just do that. Immediate.
Yeah.
Knew exactly how it should go.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
impressive. Yeah.
Easy puzzles when you. It's easy to
When
do
you
a
read the
jigsaw if you can look at the box.
Yeah. It's like a
read the
Lego.
tutorial.
Had
read
the reference
instructions
image.
on how to play the game.
Like we got a new box of Legos and threw away the instructions. We're just like,
Yeah.
What like it was interesting like how Lua was referred to.
The one who
as
would interrupt.
So like what I'm getting from is Cascara married the streams and the ocean so they're connected, and with the land, the dragon wanting to interfere, wanted to perhaps lock them out so that the lake was contained on the island only and never marry with the sea.
Wait,
As
I thought Cascara didn't like them being wed either, unless I missed.
Yeah. So it was again blessed by Cascara. The wedding
Oh, yeah,
bells will
blessed.
ring.
Okay, yeah.
With he who would intervene cast away.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll point out for those of you who speak Aquan, which is just I don't know.
And you.
The part about shell ring, like the one verb in here, is future tense.
Oh.
Well, that's true. Yeah, shall ring.
Wait, shall ring is future text?
Future tense.
Future
Shall.
Yeah,
Shall
sorry,
is
yeah, that's what I
future.
meant.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, we should hurry. We should hurry.
We should.
We should hurry.
Well, now
Remember
there's
when I wanted to check out the volcano?
so. Huh. But that also is putting in context that Cascara is still around and doing stuff, which we haven't had any.
Oh, that would imply that.
Or it could imply that, or it could just imply the Isle as a whole and not.
Or that it was previously like ordained.
Oh.
Like he's already set wheels in motion.
So what it sounds like is we just gotta wake up Laua.
I
That
think we
shouldn't
should
have
kill
any
Wembley.
bad things happen.
Definitely not.
Yeah, he seems like a really nice guy, not a
He's
hot
gonna
head at all.
intervene and save our precious Awa.
Yeah.
Dirty old Wembley.
I do get vibes though that there is something between Laua and Awa, but just because she's the only one that could calm him, and not necessarily like what's the word I'm looking for? Not
She's the Black Widow to his Hulk.
Yeah, I was about. Sun's getting awful low.
Yeah,
It's
but I mean,
gonna be a
I'm
lovely
not. They're not necessarily reciprocated though. Like
So
maybe
it
that's
seems like
a big
maybe a
thing, too.
situation of she is scheduled to be married to Wembley, but she doesn't like Wembley. She likes the other guy.
Nobody likes.
Well,
Wembley.
I'm not saying that she likes Laua either. I'm just saying that at least he does.
Yeah,
because
fuck
she's able to
Wembley.
calm him. But she also fears him, which could also imply that she doesn't,
To be
like
fair,
him.
he's a dragon.
Yeah, but I
Who
mean,
controls the formation of the Earth of Cascara with a volcano?
This is just Gen 3 of Pokemon. Wembley is Kyogre, Laua is Groudon,
Also,
and Cascara is Rayquaza.
You know,
Yeah.
now we're thinking about this. This brings up a
That-
lot of fucking questions.
Things-
Why the fuck would
Got it.
Zapotso, the Loa of the soil, want to do anything that can make the giant fucks the island fire dragon wake up?
More soil.
Volcanic soil is really fertile.
Yeah, after it kills everything.
Well,
Look,
yeah,
the
but-
Great Purge, and before a
The soil
regrowing.
is good, the lava is bad.
Yeah, but I mean, then there's nothing to damage the soil if everything's dead.
oh
So,
shit. Okay, we got to start a new wiki page for this now. Let's see. Conspiracy theories. I'll get my clear fucking whiteboard and just start.
Gonna have all the, like the fucking threads and like.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just go buy all the
Charlie
red yarn
from
all the
uh,
Yeah.
shop.
Look, I think this is just we're making sure that Awa doesn't have a bad hookup. Like that's it, right?
Actually, she's just the one that's controlling all of this right now. She's actually the bad guy.
She's the mastermind.
She's the
Because that's why she was sealed inside the orb in the dream lava.
Yeah.
The dream lava. Yeah.
Yep.
But there was also because she was being protected by a giant tree. No, it wasn't a tree. It was like made of vines.
The actual her?
The actual,
Not the dream her. Yeah, because the dream her was in the clutches.
Dream
of
her
the-
was the dragon.
But
So
Like a-
the actual her
Oh,
was
okay,
encased in
okay.
a pod, and Zoker identified this pod as a strange, like mutated form or relative of the Tachonga berry, which he's familiar with. He uses it in his poisons to put people to sleep.
Sure do.
Interesting.
yeah, so
which-
why did he orchestrate that then? Because that would have been.
That is a question that you have not pursued any answers to.
But see, now we're thinking about it though.
Mhm.
I mean,
We
Zoker's
are,
been
but
thinking
our
about it.
characters are not.
That's
Oh,
okay.
Zoker has been, but he just kind of
Zoker has. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
Risen has been thinking about this a lot. He's shared thoughts about this with me before.
Yeah.
Look, Arno is just still getting used to existing and being self-aware. Him trying to figure out this like god plot
Phaedron
is a little
wasn't
beyond him right now.
Phaedron wasn't off the money when he said, "I love how Risen's like, oh, I've already got the 3 things ready to sacrifice."
Theragun, Rallia, Arno.
No, Theragun's fine.
Oh,
Theragun's
thank God.
cool. Theragun's high on the Zoker not murder list.
What if I sacrificed Barno? Would that have counted?
You better fucking
Just
not.
couldn't.
You better not.
He just can't become a Myrmidon anymore. Everyone
Sam
else can
Jr.
become a Myrmidon. He sacrifices his connection to the morphine grid.
So okay. Here's what happens. I enlarge myself. I turn into an anaconda. Then you make that form of me a Myrmidon.
Oh Jesus!
Does that count?
All I'm saying is you got to kill me like 7 fucking times to kill
Yeah.
at that pace.
Also, we could definitely fit 34 red pearls into an anaconda.
Oh.
I mean, how many toucans did we fit inside of?
Yeah, exactly.
I swallowed 6.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then spit them all out, and they all lived. We think.
For the most part, there was only
And
5
they all lived
that
except for
came
that
out of
one.
there. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. No, we don't know if they lived because we left them in the shack and then went into the hut and then went into Erzuli's.
No, we got the ones that were in the shack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we
why
Did we go back and get them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we brought them.
Oh,
in.
okay.
Because remember, I also grabbed the cooking pot. We had
Right,
the cooking pot
okay.
of
Yeah.
cooking or whatever it is.
You're right.
Yeah, the cooking pot of cooking. Yeah.
Well, we can't go back now because Zoker threw a firebomb into the hut before he jumped through for the last time.
And what you guys never found was her red pearl altering place.
Yeah.
Whose?
Yeah.
There
Where's
was a
Erzuli's?
yeah. We didn't. There was a room we never went into. Yeah.
Yep, there was the weird bone shrine that one
That
of you
was
looked at and
glowing,
went
right?
"Ah," and then left.
It was like glowing green or something, right?
Yep.
It was, yeah.
I wanted to go back to that room,
Yep,
but things
yep.
were just
Burn it.
progressing.
Burn it. Yeah. Witchcraft. Nope.
Yep. for shin poker
For sure.
through the portal. Didn't even look.
Yeah. Jeez. Well, now my brain is going to be thinking about all these connections. Great.
Like now that I've like remembered the flavor text for the blood shard, I'm gonna be more wary about what to use the shard for. But
Probably a
Sam
good
isn't.
idea.
He's gonna be like, oh, more blood, sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be like,
currently
God, what is this
Raylia
gonna
has it,
do?
so-
What the fuck?
Currently, Raylia just has your bloody blood shard, so you know.
Yeah.
You just handed it
Oh,
to
she
her.
never
so-
took it. Like
Wait.
she never
Oh,
like.
okay.
Well, if it wasn't Sam's blood, what is it technically a pact with Cascara?
Never know.
Do
I
we
mean, he
suggest-
jammed it
and-
into his
Does bring
mouth,
up a
so
question.
Is his
Who is
blood
the-
charging the blood? Like, is it
Who is the what?
intermingling?
Who is the pact with?
I'm okay. My money is on
The clam.
Wembley. That's what I'm thinking. With the clam. The clam.
The clan was Wembley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We killed them. We did it.
The only reason I say that is because of how many pearls we've seen that just involve Wembley. And because like he was kind of going around making a lot of deals. The only other person that was making deals for pearls was Erzuli, but she wasn't forming them. She was trying to find them.
Yeah.
And alter them
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
with a certain
She was-
bone altar.
Yeah.
While Phaedra, while Sam does not like Odema, his hate boner isn't as hard as Theragon's.
Oh,
Definitely
Theragon despises Odema. Like you saw the frown on my face as soon as you said a crescent-shaped like thing. Then like, and I'm like, reminds me of the moon. Fuck that bitch.
Theragon, like is Viagra for hate boners against Odema.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause my brain didn't actually go to Odema with the whole moon symbolism because my thought
Well-
goes moon. Oh, moon tide, obviously.
And well, now thinking about it, well, I guess she wouldn't be now if she's taking on the man. If your offer was to take on the mantle, holding up the sun, the moon would also be in her domain now. But like previously, I hadn't connected that the moon was with Raja. Yeah, Raja, which makes sense because it reflects the light of the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, like I like that connection. That's it's a little scientific. I like it.
It's actually one of when I came up with that, it was one of those little things that I was like, oh, that is like I don't know why I've never heard of a myth where the person that made the sun also made the moon to light up the night. Like, how has that not been a myth in human? I'm sure it has been, and I just haven't heard it before. But
I mean, I can kind of understand it though, because they do seem like without the science, right? Like of knowing, you know.
But even not knowing that the moon reflects the light, right? Just the idea that there's a darkness force and a light force, right? And that the light force made the sun, and that made the daytime, and the nighttime was ruled by the darkness force. And so one day, the light force says, "Hey, I need to put some light in the nighttime too," but it wasn't strong enough to make the night turn.
Yeah, the only thing
because
close.
So he made a giant mirror and put it in the sky.
Yeah, is like Apollo and Artemis, but they're just
But they're
siblings.
two separate entities.
Yeah,
though.
they're
It's always been two separate entities because people see them as literally two separate entities.
Yeah.
They see them in the sky at the same time, like a bunch, as well.
Yeah.
And it's always the sun is sun is moon and sun and moon following each other. So it's always like Amaterasu, I think wasn't that like.
That's the Japanese one.
Yeah, and then I can't remember what the counterpart to her was.
Yummy, I think.
Oh,
I know nothing about Japanese mythology. I just learned something today.
Go play Okami. Okami's great for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. I get why that's been a thing. But like, as soon as it clicked in my head, I was like, "That's such a cool." Oh, it's one of my favorite little tidbits that I've made in all of.
I like that a lot. Like, and honestly, like I didn't make that connection until we were talking about it today in the game, because I think we had mentioned Moon, and I was talking about Odima, and you're like, well, actually, and I was like, wait, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Like, that's pretty cool.
You know what doesn't make sense? Phaedron's saying the moon is hot and the sun is not. What?
Yeah, the moon is made of melted cheese.
Fondue.
Because it's being melted by the sunlight.
And if you rearrange the letters of fondue, you know what you get?
Moon.
Yep.
Doofus?
I can't spell either. Another fun tidbit.
Hate you both.
That's true. He went after the moon spirit, not the sun spirit. There wasn't a sun spirit. There was just a meteor that powered up the Fire Nation. Sozin's comment.
But
I've never seen any part of that show except for like the stuff
You
that was
should.
on like the
it's
original,
really good.
like airing.
Yeah,
Legit, it has the best told redemption story of all time. There's nothing else that tells a redemption story like that.
I thought you were saying there's nothing else about the show, just the redemption.
No. And every part of the show is great. There are a couple filler episodes, especially early, that are not great. There's one in particular.
But then there's some
legitimately bad. So, especially as it gets later in the series, the filler episodes get really, really good. Like the
Ember Island players.
Ember Island players. Yep.
Yeah.
Or like the Azula, Zuko, Mai, Tylee beach episode.
Beach House. Is that not the same episode?
Is that the same episode? That might be the same episode.
I think that's the same episode.
If it is,
Kevin.
What?
Drink.
Oh, I just really enjoy the episode where they go to the Earth Kingdom and they talk about the Earth King's bear, and they're
bear
all
is like a
confused.
bear beaver,
like
a bear
like
badger.
a bear badger's like, no, just a bear. And they're like,
Just a
that's
bear.
weird.
And one of them being Iroh's story about his son. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite things about that show that is happening recently is with the live action show. They said that apparently they're gonna make Sokka not as sexist. As
Yes,
he is in the
I
show.
heard that.
And then it's like the first time where I've heard people go, "No, make him sexist."
Make him
because
sexist.
he learns through the show
because that's the point. Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, right? Sokka's sexism, first of all, it was a light like representation of that.
Like, it was
and-
nothing like super hard.
Right, it was
Definitely.
just like
A little bit
that
of misogyny
it,
here.
it was really that kind of ingrained misogyny. Yeah, that like I'm a
Ah,
guy.
girls can't do what I can do.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Proceeds to get his
But then
butt
he
whooped by a girl.
proceeds to get his ass kicked by every girl he meets in this show.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the other thing is what all the arguments online are not getting is of fucking course they have to cut it out, because how many episodes are they gonna make? How many episodes does any Netflix show have these days? 8? They're gonna make a 22 episode season into an 8 episode season. They do not have time to properly deal with that sexism storyline.
I mean, I
If
feel
they
like
tried, they would fail, and it would be a bad representation.
I mean, I don't know. Like for me, I enjoy those kind of flaws in characters because it gives them room to grow. And you don't have to hit the nail on the head and tell like a beautiful story of it. But I mean, like you can still hit the wickets, like because they're probably going to be hour-long episodes. Like
I have a
it's only 8
question.
episodes, but they're going to be longer than what the original episode.
But you have to
was.
remember too that live action is slower paced than cartoons.
Yeah,
so
that's
those
true.
hour-long episodes are going to have like the same amount of content as the 22.
There's also going to be 2 filler episodes in those 8 episodes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
And yes, this kind of also plays in your point of cartoons are different from live action, Anthem. But how many episodes did Arcane have?
10.
Yeah, but I think they're doing a second season still, right?
Yeah, but my point for bringing this up is, and I know it's
9
like,
episodes.
9. Okay, so my point for bringing that up is that's an incredibly tight-knit story that handles a lot of different character arcs that are all drastically different and very well characterized people. And handles it so fucking well. And I know that's like comparing something that's like one of the best written things we've had in a very, very, very long time.
I'm sorry, Kung Fu Panda 2 would beg to get different.
My point is,
been a long
I
time
think they could do like Sokka and that character arc justice, but it would need the show to as a whole be on that same caliber of like something like Arcane. And that's probably not a realistic thing to expect.
I disagree, because Sokka, the whole storyline of Sokka's sexism and him overcoming it wasn't just Sokka's story. That's what made it so good, is he learned this from the women in his life, right?
Yep.
He learned it from seeing Toph, a small blind girl, become one of the strongest people he'd ever met. He learned it from his sister overcoming multiple barriers in her life, a sexist teacher, a woman who was outcast because of the powers that she had and her role as a woman in society. All of these things that built and explored the roles that women played in this culture, and he got to see these women overcome those things, and that's what changed his view on it.
Yeah.
Without
that same token, couldn't they just have that arc begin in season 1, assuming they're going to get a season 2? And
it did begin in season 1.
No,
And
I know. I'm saying the live action.
Sure, the live, but the thing is, like, I don't think you can make the live action ones assuming you'll get another season, because like so many of them were hit and miss depending on like what the viewership was, right? Like, I mean,
I just
but
think so many of those things are not going to be there.
you're right. I mean, the thing is, like, they could tie in his sister because she's one of the main troop, right? Like,
Sure.
so like you'll see that development, and Toph ends up there.
But is the Northern Water Tribe guy going to keep Katara away from training up there because
Maybe
she's
not.
a girl? Probably
But
not.
I'm saying that for me, the biggest nail in the head for him, like learning, like that as far as like the most overt, like I remember was the episode. Like this has been a while since I've watched the series, but the episode I remember is when they went to that island with all the women warriors, and he
Yeah, the
proceeded to get
Kyoshi
his,
warriors.
Yeah, Kyoshi warriors, and he proceeded to get his butt kicked, and then also ended up dressing and doing everything that they did and learning a lot from them.
Yep.
So I mean, I feel like if they focus on that and tell a lot of that story in that episode, it would still hit a lot
Jesus
of
Christ.
the points.
I will put money down that when the producers or writers of the show said that they're kind of cutting away the sexist storyline from Sokka, what they mean is he's gonna go to the Kyoshi Warriors. They're gonna kick his ass, and then he's going to stop being sexist. That right then.
Okay, well,
That's
I mean,
how the show's gonna do it. I
okay.
would put
Or
money
maybe
down
when they
that's
say
how it's
they're
gonna
going to
go.
remove the sexist storyline, they mean he's just going to be sexist for the whole time.
Yeah. He doesn't get character growth.
Yeah. No character growth is the best character growth.
But okay, so Phaedron asked, "Is it worth it? Is the other parts of the show not better to focus on?" I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying that it's going to be better this way, but they're not going to make a live action show and not cut out a lot of what was in the cartoon.
Like,
Well,
not with that attitude.
I have a
It
question.
won't be the entire series that they do across 8-10 episodes, but it's gonna be more than a normal anime season's worth of content, with all of the most of the minor things cut out, except for that one wacky episode that everyone remembers for whatever reason. They'll probably reference.
Oh yeah, cactus juice.
Yeah, but
The Canyon Crawlers one?
I mean, I don't.
Secret tunnel. I don't
It's
know.
the only thing that episode brought us is Secret Tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
But
So, like, important question though. Do you think they're going to include that one part where all the benders are doing a bending attack, and then you just see Sokka's boomerang off in the corner?
I can see.
Yeah,
them-
except for this time the boomerang's gonna like hit, and it's gonna be the deciding factor.
I can see them completely cutting his whole sword plot, space sword plot, because that,
Yeah.
amounts to nothing in the show. They can cut his master altogether because he just shows up during.
Also,
it's like another body in the invasion, and that's it.
A thing they could do is, instead of just making him like sexist, he could just feel superior to his sister specifically until she gets strong enough in the show that is like, oh wow, little sis, you're great.
I mean, ultimately, they don't have to do it. Like you're right. They don't have to. There are better things to focus on.
Yeah.
But I don't think it would
Like making it
necessarily
not
be.
suck.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
make him super sexist.
I don't know. I feel like.
What
I
if he's also
enjoy-
racist?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not sexist, he's racist now.
Yeah.
Well, it was a really good exploration of not just sexism, but like how men are blind to it, right? It really was a good depiction of how someone could not even realize that they were putting someone down because of something specific about them.
The cultural acceptance part of it, right? Like where it's just part of how you're raised, you know, like it's just a fact that you were given and you just
Yeah.
assume to be true, right? Like that's what I'm saying. It's like I enjoy that kind of stuff in a character, and I find that it kind of cheapens it a little bit to take those kinds of things away from it, because it makes them less, like it makes them more two-dimensional when you start taking away flaws, right? And I don't like to see that in shows too often. Like it happens and that's fine, but especially for like campier kind of shows, you know, where it's just like, you know, you're following a group of heroes and they're just getting in all kind of shenanigans. But I don't feel like Avatar ever was a series like that. Like, yes, they do that, but like they also have this like deeper like thoughts and episodes that just kind of make you go, oh shit, like wait, am I gonna cry? This is stupid, you know? Like
It's like
yeah.
a secret tunnel, and then they like walk through it. It's
I mean,
like-
that's why I really like that show on Netflix. It was called like Violet Evergarden. Was like not very action packed at all. It was very slow and whatever, but like it was just it was a beautiful show. But also the stories were really like intense emotionally. Like it was. It the premise makes it sound like it's an action packed thing, but it is not. It is like after all of the crazy stuff that happened, then you get like this peacetime person
He's a
trying.
former child soldier.
Yeah, exactly. But it's really fucking good. There's one episode that I swear to God actually like made me cry. Like it was
Just one episode? I cry at fucking everything.
yeah. No, I mean there's one episode that will have you like, okay, I'm good for life now. Just stop it. Just
Remember when they didn't want the Mary to be alone, so they gave it a Viking funeral?
yeah.
Rang the bell?
It's It's good. It's a good show. I highly recommend that show, but it is slow, so like you kind of have to invest.
Speaking of crying, I watched the fucking Arlong Park.
Yeah.
I'm finally
the
catching up on One Piece, and
Yeah,
I
I think
was
that's
bawling.
the first, like,
animated or live action.
That's like the
Animated.
first big cry moment. In One
Yeah,
Piece.
yeah.
That's the very first, like, oh
Well,
god.
like I've heard some people kind of get emotional over like Sanji leaving the Baratie, but
Yeah,
like,
I
but,
got
like
a little bit of
Nami's
tear,
helped me. Nami's helped me there. That's the
yeah,
first. Big
Nami's helped me just and then Luffy going, of course. God, I love the show already.
Yeah, no, that's the first big like emotional mic drop moment right there. It's like, yeah, no, they're not questioning it. They just all start walking down. They're like, all right, we're gonna go kick some ass. Usopp too, kind of.
Kind of.
Have you finished it, right? Are you finished with Arlong Park?
Yeah.
Okay. Just that.
I mean,
the
I've seen
fight-
it before. I'm like I was at Skypiea when I left off years ago, so I've seen it all before. It's just a refresher.
I just read Phaedron's comment. Like
fight.
Peregrine.
Yeah.
You didn't see that? Fucking hilarious.
Dude, Usopp's fight in Arlong Park was amazing.
Oh shit!
I love that fight. He's just like boomerang, or not boomerang, like just a rubber band, and then just beats him with a hammer.
I know, fucking, he's supposed to get better, but he is. I do remember him being annoying as hell for a long time.
He really does not get better until like after Skypiea.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Let me think.
He's fucking annoying, and it just you get tired of seeing him just keep being cowardly. You're just like, can you just stop being a putz for like at least let us see you make some progress.
Yeah, it's yeah, because his character development is really connected to the damaging of the berry over time.
Yeah.
Even in Alabasta, like he doesn't have like a standout moment in Alabasta. He wins his fight with Chopper, but like he doesn't have like a strong character moment until like Skypiea, and he starts getting emotional. Like when they have the Klabauterman scene and things like that. Yeah.
All right, well, I do need to get going to bed.
Yep.
Bye.
So,
Yep.
goodbye. So, we're playing Testera next week?
Yes.
Yep.
We are going to pick up. I'm gonna have to catch you up, Kevin.
Yeah,
on some stuff, and we left off with Mac finally remembering that he can goddamn use sending and say the name of the person he's trying to say during the spell to make it hit, and successfully got to Osnum.
Also, Kevin's
I successfully contacted Osnum. I'm excited.
I really want to know, because especially if you guys did the plan, I want to know how that turned out, because
there's also some complications in there.
Yeah, I assume so, because we were discussing it when I had first put it.
No,
like, okay,
more complications.
I will say
There's-
the one big
okay.
complication. There's 3 owners. Yeah.
Yep. Ma, Pa, and Doc.
Yep.
All own a different part of the mine.
Yep.
Ma, Pa, and Doc.
Oh yeah.
Yup.
And they all.
And we're gonna
all
pick
flat,
one
dude.
and give them all of the mine. That's Red Oak's goal.
They
right
all
now.
got that southern drawl too. That
Oh,
like plantation.
Oh, also
owner
the village is
drawl.
surrounded by super golems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ma, Pa, and Doc. Okay, so I'm assuming these are characters that are in the village by the mine.
We got led in by pickaxe.
A person named Pickaxe or a pickaxe?
Except
name is
his
Pickaxe.
his name is Ick.
Ick.
People call him Ick, but Moz was like, call him by his true name. It's Pickaxe.
Okay, I lied. I am not giving any of these people the deed.
People call him Ick, and no one fucking reacted when I said this, and I was like, which according to him, it's because they used to call him Pickaxe, but he kept dropping all of his packs.
Oh.
And none of y'all fucking reacted, and I was like, oh man.
That's
No,
really
I got
funny.
it. But I was
thought he
playing
was
Red Oak
getting,
at the
like,
time, who did
verbal
not see
cancer
any
or
humor in that.
something. You said he was like glistening.
What?
That's funny.
You said he looked very moist.
Oh yeah, you know,
Mucusy almost.
he moist. It's not good.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
good
that's
night,
a good
guys.
reason, Colin.
Night.
Bye.
And
God damn it, Cryptic, that's fucking clever. I'm
I
sorry.
just
we
realized
didn't
this
catch
page
that.
has y'all's fucking. I'm gonna redo this because this page has y'all's Cascara names, not Cascara names.
Oh yeah,
no,
no, I did not.
Oh no!
All right, wait, get Anto back. Rewind.
Yeah,
restart.
we gotta run it back. Yeah.
No. It's just this page. The actual game page was fine. It's just this page.
Oh, okay.
So we got to run back to post game talk. That's still like 15-20 minutes of talking about Avatar again.
That was like we've been talking for like 45 minutes, dude. That's been a minute.
Dude? Yeah, fair.
Dude?
Dude.
Yeah, I'm at 7. Now I gotta take Anto off the counter.
Oh, I got up to 5.
Yep.
Last time I checked, I got up to 4.
I got up to 6.
Yep. I'm at 7.
I rolled half of those.
Strife was
Trade
thirsty tonight.
myself.
I don't know how I feel about not rolling at all and getting 7. I don't know if I feel worse or better than you do with rolling yourself half the time.
Yeah.
I'm worried about Sam.
I'm worried about Sam's
He
arm more than
messaged
anything.
me after he told me so after I rolled a D100, straight up, I'd like you to think about what Sam would be willing to sacrifice for. What?
Yeah, no.
What do you
mean? As soon as he made you do the thing, and it's like, I deemed you as, oh, that motherfucker's getting a red pearl. I fucking knew instantly, god damn it, I want to bleed in that.
Zoker just being incredibly jealous.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there
Zoker
like,
was
what?
trying to make a red pearl. When he
Like the entire
blasted his
time, I'm
fucking
sitting there
face.
thinking, what would I give? Like, I don't. He's not even giving me a yes or no choice. He's like, what are you willing to sacrifice? I'm like, what do you mean?
I mean,
It didn't
Sacrifice
sound
for
to me. It didn't sound to me like that was a you have to. That's just sounded like if.
No, he said the pack is already made.
Yep.
Oh.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
But
He gave the blood, it formed the pack.
Yeah.
did Zoker really not get a red pearl though?
I mean, maybe his eyes are red pearl.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
That's what I'm saying.
You have to break your other eye.
That's what I'm saying. So it's red, it's spherical,
I
right?
mean, we've gotten a little bit of help from it too, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I also have lots of ideas about what it might actually be that I'm communicating with.
Also,
and I don't like any of them.
I don't know if y'all missed it, but in chat, when I told Luxon that my arm is dying, Antho corrected it. He said,
Yeah.
Your arm is not dying. You gave it away.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Well, now Wimbley's is gonna be.
Christmas, you gave
not-
me his arm.
No, I was gonna say, and if the pact was made with Wimbley, right, you're gonna all of a sudden get like a bad touch arm that's literally just going to be like,
Just gonna
you're
start
like, whoa.
groping everyone.
No,
Yeah,
it's just gonna
like-
turn into a crab. A crab crappy arm.
Oh god, that's worse. Is that worse? I
don't know. That'd be fucking sick.
That's
That happened in one of my other games.
I mean, a
That
shark man with a
better.
crab arm does sound pretty sick. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Like, I would buy that action figure.
Y'all have no idea. That reminds me, I almost threw a creature at you guys in the campaign called an undead sharkin bear.
What the fuck
I don't
is
like that. I don't want to know.
It's a giant bear with sharks for arms.
What?
That is.
And it's undead.
You make us fight that right fucking now.
What the fuck?
I want to know who has the time to like what necromancer was like so fucking high that was just like,
Yo,
you know what I think a
if
good
we
idea
just
is?
Fucking Google it.
sewed
Google it right now.
sharks to a bear.
Undead shark and bear.
Undead shark and bear. Shark and bear is all one word. Shark bear.
But it auto completed. Oh.
Oh, I muted the wrong.
Oh my god. There's one next to it, an undead Sharkin bear with a velociraptor arm
Yeah,
instead.
I see that. And a velociraptor penis?
Mm-hmm. No, I think that's just
Well,
inside
that-
his stomach. It's like an
No,
ooze.
that's part of the deal. You get
That's
raptor arms,
part
you
of
get
the
raptor
deal.
dick.
Everyone knows
this
that. I love the
model that it
miniatures.
has.
Yeah, that they...
The miniature is
The
just the
miniature is great.
yeah.
I'll go to bed now. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Nice.
goodbye.
I have
Oh
seen
my
Velocipaster. Antho,
I have not
if you
seen
haven't
it.
seen
Is
it,
it good?
Phaedron, Antho has a Velocipaster joke on his Fireball or Flare Redeem, one or the other. It's the car scene, the exploded car scene. It's great.
Is it really that good of a movie? Is it like one of
It's-
those? It's so bad it's good
It's
type
so
thing?
bad it's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like it's not one of those ones where it's bad and they try to take themselves seriously. Like it's bad. They know it's bad. They're fucking having fun with it. And
Those are the best.
And yeah, it's good. And that
Or like
aspect is good.
Sharknado.
Yeah, kind of
Was
like
Shark? Did they take themselves seriously? I don't remember. that.
No.
Better or worse than Thanksgiving? I have not seen Thanksgiving, so I could not give you a comparison.
You know
I
what I can't
really-
fucking believe is that goddamn Winnie the Pooh horror thing got a
I
sequel.
was about
What
to
the-
say that.
What the fuck? It's getting a sequel? Why?
I didn't know it was getting a sequel, but
It-
when I
yes.
saw that the other day, I was just like, no, please, God.
Wait. You hadn't seen that before?
No, I still haven't seen it. I just saw it
Oh.
on my like stream service. Like I've
Yeah,
seen
no.
the title, and I'm just like, no, shut up.
The sequel, they're bringing out Tigger,
Yep. Oh, great.
and it's
Yeah,
gonna get worse.
Cryptic.
But I
What?
oh,
Thing.
Huh?
Look at this thing.
what are you looking at?
Oh yeah. Seen it.
Sharkosaurus.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
So-
I'll put it in here. Put it in main
I have
chat
to
so
ask-
y'all can see it too.
So, did I get away with my plan technically?
Your plan?
A third of it.
So. I'm trying to think what.
The most that we confirmed was that I contacted
Yeah.
Liam.
Yes.
And he was like, "Yo, yeah, your guy came by 6 days ago,
And he's on the way.
and he's on the way, and he'll be, and
Yes.
yeah, by that rate, he'll be there by about tomorrow.
Okay. So
As
we haven't
long as
actually.
nothing happened to him on the way.
Yep. And that was what you guys have figured out. Yeah, as long as he's okay and he didn't get into any kerfuffles on the way over to
Which
you.
honestly, if he just takes the road that we told the guards not to take because snailed, he'll be fine.
Watch, he totally runs into like a pack of rabid flail snails.
He absolutely finds
yeah.
flails. It's like we're like,
Yeah.
oh,
They're all like frothing at the mouth. Yeah,
we
rabies.
accidentally fucking pulled a what's the anime you told me to watch, Cryptic?
My Eminence in Shadow, where
Yeah.
every bullshit thing the dude, the main character says in that anime ends up being true for some reason.
Yeah,
Oh, that's Usopp.
It's
kinda, yeah.
yeah. I mean, honestly,
I realized something. You remember the last time that I told you that I was fully caught up on Eminence Shadow?
uh-huh.
My mind, for some reason, told me that was the last episode.
Oh, it wasn't.
It wasn't. I still need to catch up.
How many do you
I-
have left? You know.
I don't think I finished season 1. Yeah. So I need to continue watching it.
It gonna get good.
Yeah. Like the
it
last
gets
thing
even
I
better.
watched, the last thing that I remember watching, I don't remember which one was the latest though. It was either the tournament. No, it wasn't. It can't be a tournament because it's definitely.
You
not-
left off at the tournament.
No, it was where he fought. No, it was the tournament. The second tournament, I should say.
Oh, the
The
good
tournament
turn.
where he's normal man, where he's Norman.
Oh,
or
yeah,
whatever it
yeah,
is. Yeah. I finished. I was
can't
at,
remember what the fuck
got at
is
the end of
his
that one.
name. Yeah. So you saw him fight like the two other.
Yes.
Okay. Where he pulls out the fucking crowbars again.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then he and then he psychs him out. with the
Yeah.
big I am not going to do this right now.
Yeah. Fucking, you've only seen season 1. Then. I don't.
Thought I like my mind was like I'm done with the show, but then my other friend who was also watching it that I didn't know was like you have not seen season 2. Like
Yeah.
I have it. Oh fuck! I have so much more to watch then.
It's at least at the same level. I don't know if I can say if it's better, but it's at least at the same level where you just up to the same fucking shenanigans.
Yeah.
It's still really
one of my
fucking
favorite
good.
parts is the vampire thing, where the vampire hunter says one thing to him that he likes, and he just repeats it to everyone that he meets in that entire.
Wait, so you have seen that?
That's season 2?
That is season 2.
I don't know where I am in the show. I
Where-
have no fucking idea.
Because
But
yeah,
I don't
he
think
meets
I'm
the
at the end.
vampire chick and he just fucking repeats it.
Yeah.
Over and over and over, and it's like, God damn it, you fucking edgelord piece of shit! Shut up.
I got to the end of that, where he fought her. Was there anything after that?
He fights a thing.
I don't.
He fights
think
not a person.
I don't think I remember that. But yeah, I'll just check out.
So
Then you're not done.
Yeah.
I started watching an anime on Netflix, and I forget what it's called, but it has to deal with like zombie stuff. And
Zom 100.
yeah, that might be it. It seems pretty good. It's also
Okay.
really weird.
Is it? Okay, are there fucking titties bouncing everywhere,
School
or
of
is
the
it like really color, like really colorful and bright, like with
Really
like paint
colorful
feathers
and bright.
instead of
Yeah,
blood?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zom 100, fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, it was really good. Like the whole premise is that's this
I
dude
mean,
that works like.
The other one has a sniper shot going through big old.
I've
titties
seen that
with-
scene. I know what you're talking
I
about.
feel like you can't not have seen that scene if you have ever seen
Yeah,
an anime before.
If you're on the
Yeah.
internet, you've seen that. Thing.
Yes.
But that Zom 100 one, I love the whole premise is that this guy is in a zombie apocalypse after like living through like he was like a drone working
He
for
was
a
a,
big
he was a
corporation.
salary man in a fucking
Yeah.
Japanese.
And he loves the fact that there's a zombie apocalypse because it means he
Oh,
doesn't
I've
have to go
seen
back to
clips
work.
of that where he's just
It's
like having a
good.
good old time. I need to check that out.
It's
good.
really good. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, so he makes a bucket list,
Mhm.
and that's what the show's about.
Yeah, it's that one's fun. I like that a lot.
It's super wholesome, and just really fun.
Kind of.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
It's got some not, but it is.
However, Crypt, I think you'll be okay with what I binged after I thought I finished in this shadow. I completely watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
Which one's that?
Had you not seen that before?
I had not seen that before. That was the next thing on my list. And I
Are you caught up?
Yes, that I'm 100% caught up on.
Okay.
I haven't
It's
watched
so
that.
good. I've had Special Z stuck in my head like ever since I finished watching it. The you
Yeah.
are special. It's
Yeah,
so
man.
good.
Yeah.
What it is.
Solo Leveling has been releasing. I have not read the manhwa, but it's pretty good so far. It's on episode 6.
Oh,
It is basically Sword Art Online if it didn't suck.
I like the first season.
Well, so it's like one of those like it's not an isekai, but it's one of those like fucking going and fighting in dungeons and stuff like that. But it's
There's another
actually
one
pretty good so far.
What's the other one? Oh, MASH. I also binged MASH. It's like One Punch Man but with magic, except he has no magic. He's just
Fucking love One
muscles.
Punch Man.
Oh, I've been meaning to watch that one.
Yeah, it's good. Y'all like
So
one?
what-
That's the next thing I need to watch is Chainsaw Man.
You're
I
You've not
haven't
seen Chainsaw Man? Ah, Chainsaw Man's so
Y'all gonna
good.
watch
I don't
the
think
Kinnikuman
Chainsaw Man.
reboot with me?
The what now?
Oh,
The
hell yeah.
Kinnikuman reboot. The Ultimate Muscle reboot.
Oh yeah, I am 100%
So,
down for that. That
the
and that
problem
one
is-
robot anime with the guy with
Oh,
the
Bravery?
Why is he playing his theme song inside of his own robot? Yeah.
Yeah. Bang
looks-
Brave,
that looks
Bang Braver.
Do you
The
guys
name
watch
is
these all on like
Intriguing.
Crunchyroll or what?
No.
Probably don't want to anymore. Crunchyroll's
Yeah.
upping the prices by a lot.
Oh, I mean that's what I'm saying. Is like I don't know where to watch. Like I usually just
I-
watch whatever's on the streaming.
There's-
services,
there's
so I
a
don't have Crunchyroll, but I have like Netflix and
Yeah.
Amazon and
No.
whatever, and it's kind of limited, you know.
I have the girl that I'm dating has a bunch of friends that have a Flick server, so they just pirate a bunch of shit and they all share it. There's like fucking 15 people that all share this shit, and they just throw stuff on their server and just host it all at all times, and it's really nice. Literally, she has just been like we've been chilling, and we're like, hey, you want to watch something? Yeah. What do we want to watch? And she'll call up her fucking hacker friend and just be like, hey, can you go rip this for me? And he does it, and then we watch it right then.
Amazing.
I watched all the anime on there's a couple of different sites. The one that I
wonder
go
if
to is
people with Crunchyroll subscriptions just get grandfathered in. Sorry, continue.
No, 9 anime. No, you're good. No, just the letter, the number 9, and then the word anime. That's it, and it's subs, dubs. It's all on there. They throw up the rips like the day of, like when they get released.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
That's where I watched what was it, Gridman Universe, because it wasn't up anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, I've been pretty limited in what I can see, and I remember someone was recommending one to me that sounded interesting, but I don't know if it's any good, and I don't know if you've heard of it. I don't remember the title.
Undead.
It's like no. It's if like modern day like military, like they discovered a portal to a fantasy world. Gate. Was that any good?
It has one of those like 300 like 1,000-year-old loli trope things that I'm not cool with, but other than that, yeah, it wasn't bad.
You know what army?
It seemed like
anime
a
I
funny premise.
what was it called? Hold on.
Ghost in the Shell.
The Saga of Panya the Evil.
I've started it. I got 4 episodes in. I fucking got distracted and didn't go back.
That the one? She's like a witch that works for an army that's kind of very like German World War I-esque.
Kinda,
yeah.
That's close enough.
And she's like, "Fuck God, I'm going to get the fuck out of here."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some dude that gets reincarnated as some like fucking tiny like short fucking younger girl, and then just becomes like the commander of totally not Germany
not
with
Nazis.
magic.
For me, like I always have an issue getting past the aesthetic for something like that. It's just like being this evil person in a tiny girl. Like just like I don't know how I feel about that, you know?
I just try to avoid lowly stuff in general.
Is that what it's called? Lowly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gate was fun until the main character started getting hit on by that girl, and I was like, I'm gonna stop watching this.
I did really like what one of my buddies got me into Konosuba, and I thought that was
Konosuba's so good.
Konosuba
so
is
funny.
So
It is one of the
hilarious.
funniest things I've ever watched. I was just like,
Night, Adrian. Have a good sleep.
All right.
Bye-bye.
You know what? I think I'll take this moment because I am starving, so I'm gonna head off. No,
No.
you can't stop me, Strife. You touch the orb, you've lost half your arm power.
okay, let's see if I can hydrate you
Bye.
before you leave.
Hi, bye.
You got one shot.
Damn it, it was risen.
It was risen.
I thought I turned the prison off. Oh, I didn't turn the prison off yet. I turned Antho off.
You fools! Okay, bye.
Now I have to turn Luke off.
Oh, also, Kevin, you and Antho are fighting even more now.
Oh no, you've escalated our. Oh god.
Yeah, you are
So
now
what do
calling him. You instead of going from Red Oak, you're calling him. What's his real name again?
Karad.
You're
Karad.
going. No.
Karad.
You were
I did-
going Karad, like all mockingly, and then like you call me Red Oak. I don't like it when you call me Karad. And he's like, fine, Red Oak. Or no,
Yeah.
you said Karad Oak or Red
Yes.
Karad, something like that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry. I was actually trying to do what I thought you would do.
You did actually. So at 1000%, like I think I had called him Karad before I left, took my little hiatus, once. But I think I was gonna start doing that more. But I do want to know how that played out. If I stop calling him Karad, then I'll stop calling him Karad. Okay, then I will continue.
Like I like was like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to call you. You prefer Karad now. He's like, no, you can keep calling me Red Oak. It sounds weird when you call me Karad. And then you were like Red Oak, and was like, please call me Karad. Or no, you were like Karad, and he said, please call me Red Oak.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I think.
And you said Karad Oak, and he's like, you don't say it right.
Yeah, no, Jando 1000% would continue calling him Karad because I think that's his whole thing right now is that Red Oak is not the same Red Oak. Like, that's what he does not like. And yes, also part of it is now he might be the dumbest character in the party. But I think the big part of that is that their whole dynamic has changed because now, like, Jando has nothing to offer Karad as far as being a friend goes. Like, he's just dead weight. You know what I mean? In his head. That's what's going on, you know? So there's a lot of that envy going on there. So I'll play it up, but good to know.
I will have to let you know if I think of anything else to update you. Also, I'm sure you can just get the update when we play. But if I think of anything super important, I will let you know.
Yeah, I mean, because I missed a few sessions, but I know some of them were not Cascara specific to the one that we're playing right now, but like some of the one-offs for the.
We only had one-off, I think, and then
you missed the Goose Daughter, and I forgot what Rizen's character's name even was, because I'm a terrible fucking
Goose Daughter.
Oh
Yep,
yeah, the Goose
Everybody but Rizen and I weren't able to make it to a night, and so Antho was like, "Fuck it, we'll do a one shot," and Rizen played his character that is going to join, which I'm completely blanking on what the fuck that was now.
Can you start with a K?
Yeah,
Karad.
God, what the fuck was his name?
Yara?
I feel like an asshole. Oh well.
Oh no, you can't remember the name of a character you've only encountered one day.
Oh.
I'm excited for my other character for Cascara because I don't think you guys know who I'm playing, right?
No.
I don't remember. You think you said it, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have definitely you played with this character before.
Have we?
Yeah, and Phaedron's one off. Not Phaedron's, Farron's wait. One
Say
off.
Phaedron's.
Have
Yeah,
I?
sorry, I get the names confused all the time.
Oh, so he's
and
not?
I know they're. No.
I don't remember that.
The Pegasus guy.
Yeah, the guy that rode Capri, and I'm now want to know what if one of y'all tell him that Capri's dead. I'd want to figure out how he would react to that.
We'll make sure it happens.
She did.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just another in the saga of everything fucking Kevin loves dies.
I mean, look, if you let you know, if you go, have y'all seen my Pegasus? And if someone explains to Sam what a Pegasus is, he's like, oh, the one that died earlier.
Yeah. Well, I think
straight up how he do it.
I think that my character would assume that Capri is dead already.
Yeah.
But not knowing that he had survived everything just to be killed later.
What's your other character, Strife?
He is a hobgoblin bard.
Hobgoblin?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And he's gonna be the drama bard.
Okay. Okay.
There is really cool stuff he has going on for him, and I don't want to reveal. But yeah, that's him. That's all I'm willing to divulge.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really excited.
I'm super excited because I'm gonna fucking do something stupid that I never do, and that's just play a fucking stoic character that doesn't ever talk.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to not talk. It's gonna be really hard. I'm playing a half-orc paladin. Oath of Ancients paladin.
Oh.
So I am also playing
a
paladin.
Wait, you are?
Yeah,
that's
that's
because
what-
it's from the Farron.
The Farron
one-off.
one-shot everyone
No,
with the Paladin.
but don't worry, it's a different paladin, and he's also a different paladin than what he was before. He was an Oath of Vengeance paladin.
The Oathbreaker now?
Don't know.
Oh, I
know.
I mean, I played with you in Baldur's Gate that one time, and you were really going hard for Oathbreaker.
Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, you guys. I'm not gonna. But
Oh,
yeah,
man,
he's
Sorry?
No, I'm an Oathbreaker paladin, so it's totally fine.
Yeah, still, I try not to have overlap. Like, I really try hard not to have overlap.
I feel like the paladins' differences in their oaths are enough to make it not an overlap. Like, as long it's kind of like playing a bard, like multiple bards, but you're all from different schools. Like, it's fine. Like, I have no issue with that, dude. Like, don't even worry about it.
I want to play my fucking bard again. We haven't fucking ran a game in like 6 months.
Bard is where it's at. Let me tell you, homie.
I'm super interested because the drama bard seems really fun.
What is the drama bard?
What was it specifically?
Is it the School of Drama? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Let me pull it up. The Bard College of Tragedy.
Okay.
It's basically, instead of like singing or playing an instrument or something like that, he's very dramatic.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. That would be so much fun.
Yep.
I literally play that in real life all the time.
Drama. My bard was the one that I told you guys about before, the baby grand piano.
The piano, the piano man.
That I fucking want to play more of because the last time we played, which was like I said, like 6 months ago, we were kind of lower level, and so the entire party we were just fighting fucking goblins in a sewer or whatever, and everybody missed the same goblin for 3 whole rounds. No one could hit this fucking goblin. For some reason, everybody just kept rolling garbage on trying to hit this motherfucker. So finally, one of the players is like, fuck it, whatever, I'm gonna grapple him. And so they grappled the goblin, and we tied him to my piano. And I have been carrying him around tied to the piano, feeding him.
Amazing.
For 4 days now, and he's finally calmed down. He's not fighting. He's just like chilling. He's just like,
all right, this is my life now.
Please tell me.
He's just fucking chilling on the front of the piano, and every once in a while, my dumbass fucking like intelligence fucking 6 bard is like, "You have some food, dude," and the goblin just goes.
Whenever you go on a rampage, you have to learn the lyrics to Silly Joel's Piano Man.
Silly Joel's Piano
Have you not heard that?
No.
Literally, just the guy.
I will Google it.
Redid it, and he just replaces everything. Like it slowly just turns into him saying piano over and over again. Like by the time he gets to the chorus, is that piano sounds like a piano.
All right, here. Let me read out what the College of Tragedy does. At level 3, in poetry in misery, you learn to harness the beauty in failure, finding inspiration in even the direst twists of fate. Whenever you or an ally within 30 feet of you rolls a 1 on the d20 for an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction to soliloquy and regain 1 expended use of your bardic inspiration.
Use your reaction to soliloquy?
Yeah. And regain a bardic inspiration. Sorrowful Fate. If the target fails a save, when you or an ally can see forces a creature to make a saving throw, you can expend 1 of your bardic inspiration to change the type of saving throw to charisma save instead.
Ooh, that's pretty powerful.
If the target fails a save, roll a bardic inspiration. The target takes psychic damage equal to that result and is plagued with regret for 1 minute. If the target is reduced to 0 hit points during this time and can speak, they are magically compelled to utter darkly poetic final words before succumbing to their injuries.
That's fucking golden. Also, you have to have a new soliloquy prepared every time you do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with something like custom every time.
You're gonna have to have like a list of 100 that you just say that you just pull out. Just like, cause like that soliloquy is just like phrases like it is what it is, like shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
But
hold
you
on.
got to put like a depressing spin on it, like yeah.
It is an act of speaking one's thoughts aloud when by oneself or regardless of any hearers, especially by a character in a play.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a monologue.
All right. At 6th level, Tale of Hubris. You learn to weave a magical narrative that draws out the fatal arrogance of your foes. When a creature scores a critical hit against you or an ally within 60 feet of you that you can see, you can use your reaction to expend one of your bardic inspiration to target the attacking creature and evoke the story of their downfall. For 1 minute or until the target suffers a critical hit, any weapon attack against the creature scores a critical hit on a roll of 18 to 20.
18 to 20.
At 14th level, the critical range of this feature increases to 17 to 20.
Jesus.
At what level?
14.
Okay, 14th level. I mean, that's pretty late, but yeah, that's fucking good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Unstoppable.
Crit on a 17 or higher.
Yeah. Unstoppable. Also at 6th level. Your words can twist the power of fate to create triumph from the promise of future despair. When you make an attack roll or saving throw, you can gain plus 10 bonus to the roll, but the next attack roll or saving throw you make takes a minus 10 penalty. If not used, the penalty disappears when you finish a long or short rest.
I feel like a College of Tragedy bard is like playing a JRPG character that just says something whenever they attack, like whenever you pick a like so just get some of those lined up, you know.
And
your fate is sealed.
The last one is Nimbus of Pathos. Upon reaching 14th level, you can touch a willing creature as an action and empower it with tragic heroism. For 1 minute, the creature is surrounded by mournful music and ghostly singing, granting it the following benefits and drawbacks. Creature has a +4 bonus to AC. It has advantage on attack rolls and saving throws. When the creature hits a target with a weapon attack or spell attack, that target takes an extra 1d10 radiant damage. And any weapon attack against the creature scores a critical hit on a roll of 18 to 20.
All right, you got to.
I don't know why it says drawbacks. There was no drawbacks there.
There was not.
Oh, here it is. When the effect ends, the creature immediately drops to 0 hit points and is dying. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Cue up the what was it, Gary something whatever Mad World.
Yeah.
Just play that whenever you. All around me are familiar faces.
My God.
That's like a really good like last ditch fucking fuck you guy.
Yeah.
I mean,
or you just cast it on somebody and then run away.
Yeah. That was the one I was thinking of. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You just cast somebody and then you dimension door.
So long, sucker.
So yeah, I'm excited for that.
Scuttle
because
away.
That seems like it'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm excited because I've got a strange patron for my guy. Yeah.
The most I'll say is technically so do I.
Technically?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm doing.
So is Oath of the Ancients, is that the nature paladin?
I'm Swamp Thing.
Amazing.
So it is.
I was originally an orc. I am no longer an orc. Whatever I am Swamp Thing.
Is that your name?
No.
Oh, damn it.
I will not tell you my name.
Swamp Fang?
No. No.
Swamp Fang on him.
Oh, it's got a little Miss Fang over here.
But my entire motif, death metal.
Nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like it.
Death metal Swamp Thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and
rise from the swamp to fucking down to the sickness.
I might speak in growls at all time.
like fucking like Metalocalypse style.
That's
Just
amazing.
It's about
I might.
murder.
Murder.
That would actually totally work in Cascara.
Yeah.
That song.
Mermaider.
Yeah.
Oh, the reason why I chose Hobgoblin is because I think it goes so fucking good, like the Bard class goes so fucking good with the Hobgoblin's ability.
Mhm.
Hobgoblins are careful to not show weakness to one of their allies for fear of losing status. If you miss with an attack roll or fail an ability check or save, you get a bonus to the roll equal to the number of allies you can see within 30 feet of you, max of +5.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's
pretty
it's
good.
once per long or short rest. That's still like
Still
like,
pretty good.
You do the whole acting thing, and then you're like, did y'all see that? Y'all see? Yeah. No, I'll do it again.
Yeah. Yeah. My guy's a Wyoming.
I heard a boop. What booped?
I didn't hear a beep. First time.
Don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Well, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going.
Agreed.
Gotta go to the bathroom. I had to pee since we started.
Yeah.
And we never took a break.
It's 1 a.m. I gotta be up in 6 hours. Good night.
All right. Good night. Bye.
Alrighty, everybody. That's gonna be me as well. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Pretty fun. Who has the? God, they're both actually kind of low. This is a rough. Who do I rate into? Suna's got the most viewers, but the least time. Crane's got the least viewers, but the most time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right. They are working on Echo S. Pretty much most people in chat already know this. They're working on Echo S9. They're doing a subathon for it. Show them some support. They need it desperately. Until then, you guys have a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye!
I try to improve the game rather than detract, but I get the sense.